Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Archives, where, although we're a little later than we would normally like, are here with Gatewalkers Session 26, where I believe we just landed on the shores of Mendev, and we'll be heading our way to Sikoris Scar, I believe. Although, maybe I'm wrong. Regardless, as for the next week, we're not sure what's going on with Seasons of Ghost yet. We do have a couple conflicts, I don't know, but nothing that's going to keep us from playing at all. We've talked about possibly doing a shorter session on Sunday and then a second shorter session on Monday or Tuesday, but it's really going to be up to how everybody's feeling Tuesday or Monday or Sunday or whatever it is. As for the rest of it, stream should be as normal, although Friday's normal Gatewalker stream next week might be a little delayed. I'm going to be out of town, and while I should be back in time, I don't know how close to in time I'll be back. We'll probably play regardless. It might just be an hour or so late. It really will depend on how the day goes. But regardless, let's move over to the tabletop view so we can go ahead and get started. New art for the new chapter we're in, and I think we're good to go. So let's unmute and undeafen.
This is where Ryan found the blazons of shared power,
Which I figured don't work on thrown weapons, so and we'll have to.
and it's not even uncommon.
No, they're common items. They're specifically made for dual-wield characters so that they don't have to worry about investing as the double the money requirement.
Yeah, you put your runes on one pistol, and the other pistol automatically gets all the same runes.
The problem is with thrown weapons, the moment you're not wielding one of them, the effect goes away, so I can't do that. Which sucks. Which means shit. I have to double invest. We have to pay double the money for striking and returning on
even
my
the
weapons.
ring things don't do that?
Yes, the moment I stop wielding one of the weapons, the effect goes away.
Wow.
And the moment it leaves my hand, it is no longer being wielded, therefore...
Well, why do you need to do... Like, why did you... If you have a returning rune, it just instantly comes back to your hand, so just keep throwing the same axe.
Well, yeah, but I can't twin takedown that way.
Oh, right.
I want to
two separate weapons.
If I want to twin takedown with two thrown weapons, I need two returning runes.
That's expensive, but it makes sense, because then you're able to twin takedown from a distance as a... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you playing a ranger again in Bloodlords?
No. We're talking
about in this campaign.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No, I'm playing a summoner. I'm gonna have a dragon.
Oh.
You got a pet dragon.
Pet dragon.
Yep.
Baby dragon!
Tails.
Baby dragon.
Is your dragon gonna have positive healing though, or does it not matter since you have negative
That's what was
healing?
so funny, is if I do a harm AoE, 3-action harm spell, and it targets both him and the Eidolon would take damage while Ryan is being healed, so it would just offset. It would just do nothing.
Well, not necessarily. If it crit failed or crit succeeded on its saving throw, technically...
Don't both of you take the worst result or whatever? Or...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't have to roll for the first effect. They're considered two different effects.
You don't do a saving throw, it does.
Yeah, I would just immediately gain the beneficial healing, and then it would roll a save.
The best case is it's a net 0. The worst case is the basic save did more damage than you were healed.
Best case scenario, it crit succeeds, takes 0 damage, and I get the full
and then you heal. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of opportunities for
it's really weird how that works. When I figured out that I was going to have both positive and negative healing, technically, I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck does that work?
Well, I probably will never cast that, because we'll probably be fighting undead things anyway, so that would just heal the enemies. So.
True. Alright. Excuse me. Recap. Session 25. Making your way to the deck, you find the ship caught in another violent storm. Looking around, you see an ice creature on deck. Confronting it, you break it down little by little, with Muarb finishing it off. As the creature dies, the storm subsides and the sea calms. With Sakawachi trying to make sense of what your shared visions might mean, Icehorm puts together that they are happening whenever you inhale the gas from the bubbles appearing around the ship. Still unsure as to their meaning, everyone heads off to do their own thing. Later in the day, Wilfram gathers everyone to express his unfounded distrust of Sakawachi.
Unfounded. Fuck off.
With the party basically ignoring his concerns, conversation turns to Wilfram's new skin condition. Showing apathy towards that everyone disperses and gathers again for dinner. Finding out from the captain that you should reach Egedy the next day, you finish and head off to bed. That evening, another shared vision happens, and as it ends, you wake to screams from Sakawachi. Rushing on deck, you are confronted by two Naga-type creatures and what appears to be a whale-like entity floating above the ship. After your initial shock, and the deck becoming frozen by a sudden blast of freezing air, you engage the Naga. After a harrowing fight...
You heard him.
Nothing.
After a harrowing fight, which saw Muarb go down,
Fuck off, Dylan.
you in the end prevail. Knowing how fortunate the outcome of the fight was, you get a better understanding of Asoyo's power. Questioning Sakawachi about what may be happening, Wilfram shows a bit of doubt in her explanation. As she leaves to retire to her cabin, a noticeable change in her demeanor happens, one possibly of distrust, though that is simply a feeling. Captain Tinhill lets you know that Egedy should be reached sometime tomorrow. Bidding him good night, everyone eventually heads to bed again. Sleeping into the afternoon, you get yourselves ready to disembark when you reach town. Early evening, Egedy appears on the horizon. Reaching just outside the port, you are met by a launch carrying Elodor Evenhand, the dockmaster. At first, he would not allow you to berth due to the ghost ship you arrived on, but with some smooth talking by Tover, his demeanor changes and you are allowed to dock for an hour. Just long enough to gather your things and get ready to return to land. Alright.
Yeah,
I
that
forgot
wasn't
we
even
didn't do
the
a ton
fucking
of stuff
power.
last session, because Alea was still sick,
I was
honestly.
dying, bro.
No, I get it.
We
yeah.
didn't even fight Asoyo or whatever. That was just the two little...
Yeah, he just
henchmen.
summoned a couple creatures. I really wanted
And
to
then
fight him.
fucked off.
Wilfram really wanted to fight right there and then.
I think that's such a good idea.
Yeah, I definitely did not.
The
You know, I don't know
adventure
about that
probably
one.
would have ended right then and
Probably.
there.
There is no contingency plan.
This isn't the character that we have a bunch of runes. No, that's the other one. Okay.
What?
There, we have like 6 magical runes that we need to apply.
Oh,
and I
yeah,
forget
that's
which
Seasons of
campaign
Ghost.
it was, but
That's
that was
Seasons
Seasons
of
of
Ghost.
Ghost.
You'll have plenty of time to do that. Well, you don't have as much downtime starting now. There will still be a little bit.
Oh, I know what it was. I knew. So once we get to this town, Marb's he wanted to use magical crafting to create, or to go. He wanted to go buy a shield reinforcement rune and put that on. That's what his goal was.
No.
Magical crafting.
I got a couple things that I need to buy and you need to put on as well.
And then we could also maybe make some more lifting belts now that we have one to use as a reference if we have time.
True.
And the money for the materials. So,
One sec.
that's what I'm excited for. Getting to this town where we can buy some stuff and have some time to craft.
I'm excited to finally be decursed.
Oh yeah, we upgraded your armor, so your curse is...
Well, he shouldn't be
Negated.
perma-slowed. Well, not.
No, because I still have slow. Well, I guess I don't have slowed now.
You don't have slowed
Right.
now.
You're
but
not
you
slowed?
Still have tummy.
We are going back
I mean-
on
But the-
seas.
But the
He's
clumsy
always
is
slow,
negated by
but-
your new armor rune, right? So now you're not low on AC, you're just low on to hit.
Well,
Alright.
he's technically low on AC because she should have normal +1 armor, and so his AC is effectively -1 from where his level should put him at.
But he's on land now.
Why?
Because
Well,
he's
I'm
still sickened.
Yeah.
So
Ah,
it's still
right.
canceling itself out.
What's arm?
Yeah, the armor is canceling out the second effect when the game assumes that he should have a +1 armor rune at this point, making his AC 1 higher than normal.
I guess.
Yeah,
The
that's why
math
I got
is
crit almost
technically
every
he's at a -1 from where the game expects.
But nobody has armor potency yet.
Yeah.
So he's right where the rest of the party is, at least.
I have an armor
That's
potency
true, that's
rune.
true.
What do you mean?
What?
Yeah,
Did
I've
you
got
get an armor
+1
potency
breastplate, like a couple levels ago,
Oh.
actually.
I didn't put that on. How'd you get that?
We found a +1 breastplate.
You cheated.
Well, he's not wearing it.
No, I agree.
No, I'm wearing
You
it.
cheated.
I've been wearing
Oh,
it
is that-
for like 2 levels.
Oh, a breastplate?
Yeah, I'm wearing a +1 breastplate.
Rangers are trained in fucking medium
I don't
armor.
remember us finding a +1 breastplate. I know we found a regular one at the top of the tower, but
Yeah, it's in about like 3 levels. It's not going to be as useful on me because I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah.
have +4. I'm going to have +4 dex, which means I'll have to swap back to light. But for now, it works perfectly.
Well,
yeah.
shit.
And then you just hand it off to Muarb. You guys are about the same size.
Well, it's magical. It'll shrink or increase to the size of whoever wears it.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I have an armor potency rune that I already bought.
Imagine not having one on your armor right now. Well, couldn't be me.
Forehead.
My God.
I'm grateful, Muarb.
Yeah. I put yours on offset your curse, and then Tover doesn't have one. Icehorm doesn't have one.
Okay, just
Nice
because
one.
Tover tanks doesn't mean bards are tanks, okay?
Very true.
I know, but we gotta give these squishies a +1 so they get less crits, or they're dead in one hit.
You didn't need to
That
call
is
me out
very
like
true.
that.
That is very true.
All
You
right.
didn't need to call me out like that. That happens in every combat Icehorn's in.
So the mermaid's tears pulls up to the dock. Captain Tinhill expertly brings it around. They throw the lines to the dock workers, and it gets tied off. You guys have spent the last hour or so before you got to Egedy and gathering your equipment and getting all your stuff together so that as you got to town, you will be ready to disembark. So as you dock the boat, Captain Tinhill comes up and, "So, do you have everything? You didn't leave anything below because you know once I leave, I probably won't be able to come back."
I carry all my stuff on me at all times. I'm not missing anything.
I pat my backpack.
Very good, very good. Well, it has been quite the adventure bringing you here. And I, for one, wish to thank you all for breaking the tears out of the ice and allowing me to sail once more. It has been a pleasure.
It was a hell of a ride.
Takes his hat off and he bows to you guys. If ever I am able and you need a ride someplace and you can somehow get a hold of me, do so. I am at your service.
Don't cause too much trouble.
Ha! He laughed. Ah, trouble. I've been looking forward to this for centuries.
That's more like it.
So you guys bid your farewell to Captain Tinhill and his crew. You make your way down the gangplank and make it to the dock. When you get to the dock master is standing there and he says, "Be careful around town. Don't cause problems. People around here are skittish."
Wolfram, that means
Oh.
don't talk to anybody.
Mind
I
yourself.
got that.
I meant you specifically. Like, you specifically shouldn't talk to anybody.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
No, you don't have social skills. That's the point.
Gurgthil, you should probably not talk either, to be fair.
Listen,
Wilfram
Well,
looks at
talk
you
to people.
expectantly.
I have to take a shit.
Yeah,
What?
that's what I thought.
Out both ends.
Welcome to Eggity.
Ew.
And again,
Sick. What do you want from me?
be careful. And he turns and he leaves with his guard.
Take some Pepto-Bismol, bro.
Anybody
I
who
did.
wishes to give me this society check for information you may or may not be able to recall.
Guys, I cannot express this enough
About
how upsetting
you.
this homepage screen is to me. And I keep having to click off of it because I just can't look at it.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Oh, goodness, great.
wrong with that?
One's
He's a happy guy.
I am terrible at this.
You have a straight +0.
I have a straight -1 with sickened.
Wow.
Damn,
know what I have
Yeah, but you
going all
still
over
did
him.
roll a nat 20.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's
Okay.
gonna be a good night.
You and Tover are standing next to each
There's
other
your
on
one
the dock,
nat 20.
and you're looking around, and you break open your big notebook, and Tover gets in your ear, and he's like, he starts looking through your book, and you both come across quite a bit of information about Eggity. Since the World Wound's closure 4 years ago, Eggity has been in something of a slump. Businesses that previously relied on a steady stream of crusaders to buy their wares now struggle to keep the lights on in these far more peaceful times. As a result of Eggity's depression, tensions and prices run high. Eggity is in Mendevian Port City, and is a Mendevian port city, and the last stop on the River Road. During the Mendevian Crusade, Southern fighters on their way to the World Wound would stop at Eggity to resupply and get one last glimpse of peaceful city life before heading into battle. And that's what you guys were able to find out from Gurgthil's notebook somehow.
You got information you'd like to share with the class, Gurgthil?
Not really, no.
I don't know.
Okay.
Fair
I don't know
enough.
shit. Alright, so you guys are on the dock, and as you are standing there looking over the city, and Gurgthil and Tover are brainstorming, you see the mooring lines get tossed, and the mermaid's tears slowly makes their way from the dock. And Captain Tinhill stands at the stern, and he waves goodbye. Good luck on whatever you're doing, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. On second thought, do everything I would do,
Oh
and
no.
have a good time.
Planned
Smile
on
and
it.
wave, boys.
Wolfram will wave back.
I just
Dang.
stand at the edge of the dock, watching it slowly leave.
Yep.
Just one tear in my eye.
What a beautiful boat.
Oh, that was a
almost died on
fun
that
little
ship.
voyage. Now,
So yeah. All right. You are at the docks of Eggity. Where do you wish to go? It is just after 6:30 in the evening.
you know, how about we
I
find a
am
place
not
to
a
sleep
store.
for the night, and then we
I
can...
would like to find a medicine man.
Well, let's sleep for the night, and then we can do that in
I
the
would
morning.
like
How
to
about
find
that?
the medicine man.
You could go to sleep. Wait, what time is it?
It's like 6:30
about-
p.m.
6:30.
Oh, I'm not going to sleep. Are you kidding me?
Well, yeah, but we need to secure
I'm
lodging
going
at
shopping.
least
Yeah, you can do
first.
that. I don't think you need a dad to walk you there, do you?
No, but I'm only going to secure
Man.
my lodging if I'm the only one going.
Oh, you can just share a room.
Bruh.
I just like to sleep under my shield.
You're just gonna sleep outside.
I don't know. Maybe.
You're like a fucking
Right.
life.
Is it snowing here too?
Now, what's
It
the climate?
It's cold, but it's not
It's snowing,
it's
okay.
not snowing at the moment. But it's cold.
Yeah,
you definitely
fuck
need your
that
winter
shit.
gear.
Yeah, I
It's
feel the
too
cold
cold.
wind.
I
As
need a
you-
house.
As you guys are discussing going to look for lodging or
Wait, guys, I have the perfect thing for lodging.
What?
Oh,
Summon
no.
house?
Yes.
Yo!
Oh,
Cozy. What?
That is 20 feet on each side and 10 feet high. Yeah, that would totally work.
Tover realizes
Hey.
he has a spell in his repertoire.
And then you can sleep in it and get your third spell slot back.
The interior
It
contains 3 cots.
3 cots, 1 chamber pot, and a small fireplace.
Well, we don't all need cot.
That's true.
Yeah, and we already had Muarb say he doesn't want.
Yeah, I just know to sleep by the fire, but I can sleep on the floor by the fire with my shield on top, radiating the heat back into my dwarven skin.
Oh, you guys are discussing this, and
Weird
Tover
flex.
brings up the cozy cabin. You look around and notice that Sakawachi and her entourage are gone. They're not with you guys any longer.
Well, there goes that problem.
Goodbye.
we literally can't take them anywhere nice.
And nothing
Well,
of value was
rude.
lost.
And you also notice
I mean,
that Hubert is also gone as well.
Oh.
Hildy!
And nothing of
No.
value was lost.
Icehome's ready to fucking throw down. Don't you dare talk about Hubie that way.
I'm joking. I prefer the hedgehog over Sakawachi and her goons.
Her goons. Ah, yes, the only goons that know how to fucking find and summon this god that you want to kill so bad. Yeah, that one.
I'm sure we can figure it out without them. Honestly, I don't
So-
trust that they're not agents of him to begin with.
As you guys again notice this, and you're discussing the cozy cabin.
I'm gonna give you a deadpan look and go, are you stupid?
Listen, I have a little bit more life experience than you do, kid. You're way too trusting of these random people we came across who just so happened to be at the perfect place at the perfect time and happen to be doing exactly what we were doing. Too many coincidences for me to ignore. And now all of a sudden we're seeing visions of them? Yeah, no.
I wouldn't exactly say they were doing exactly what we were doing.
They had
You
the-
heard she was killing a god and you went, son of a bitch,
We
I'm
knew
in.
about Osoyo before she was there to save us from that other planet. We already had the intention of doing it. It just so happens that they were exactly where they needed to be to save us from that planet, and we're exactly on the same quest.
Hey guys, my god just sent me a text on my Nokia, and he says shut up.
Nokia.
I put my
Where'd you get
Nokia back
that?
in the bag.
What the fuck is that?
Holy shit.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it. This is no
It
longer...
is a tactical bomb.
Nokia, hey.
Some people call it
I'm
an
more of
MAC.
a BlackBerry guy myself.
An MAC.
Yeah, Mac.
What's that
Oh,
vibrating?
okay. I don't know what that...
Blackberry
Like a
guy myself.
Macintosh? Like an Apple?
No, this
No,
is
like
an
a
Apple, and I
BlackBerry.
bought
You ever
an
eaten a BlackBerry before?
That
Oh, this
doesn't
is
look
a
like an
BlackBerry. Jesus
apple. That looks
Christ.
like a clipboard. I don't. It folds. What the hell is that?
Why is it
It's a
indestructible?
clipboard.
Is that a
It
Star
is
Well,
the
he said he
strongest
pulled out
material
his
known to man.
Macintosh.
It is secretly what the U.S. makes all of their vehicles out of.
Imagine dropping a Nokia from space with the rod of gods. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, yeah. How to destroy Earth 101.
So as you guys are standing at the docks, again, noticing that they're gone and discussing Tover's cozy cabin,
Hell yeah.
you kind of think it might not be the best idea to just show up in town, bust out a spell anywhere in the city all of a sudden, and put up a dwelling of some kind.
Yeah, we could go out in the woods if we want to do that.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
Why
Come
not?
back in the morning.
They don't just have like plots of land available for camping.
For
They're
rent.
obviously superstitious if they didn't like the thought of the ship being in dock for more than an hour. They're obviously suspicious of us.
To be fair,
Well, we
it
can
was a
invite 'em
ghost ship.
over.
I'm not saying we won't. but we don't want to. But we're definitely going to make things worse if we just show up, cast a spell in the middle of town, and just don't explain anything.
Just leave a sign out front.
All right. So, what
That's
do
a
you
buff
guys?
game.
Are you guys gonna do the cozy cabin thing? Or are you gonna look for an inn? What are you gonna do?
I vote we use the cozy in plot points.
Yeah, I
wanna-
think
I
let's
want to
do
see
at
Marv's
least.
house.
Let's do the
Or
inn
not Marv,
at
Tover's
least.
house.
Tover's house. His portable fucking house that he stays strapped with
Yeah.
at all times.
Jesus.
I think if we want to get on the town's good side, we should at least spend the night in the inn once to show them that we're not, like, completely, like, outsiders.
But I need my money for my shopping.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Then
I
you
will
can
pay
go
for
with
your room.
Tover and spend the night in the cozy cabin, and I'll go to an inn.
Yeah, that Tover, we get to go to a cozy cabin.
Heck
And
yeah.
They have to stay in this town.
Yeah, I'll go to the inn as well, because
We'll
My
split a
manager's
room.
not
How
going
about
to
that?
protect me.
I want to find the story
The store?
so far. No, the story so far. Collect information. Isn't that the phrase?
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I guess that's fair. Collecting information's probably smart.
No one
I
knows.
just
Well,
didn't
we
think
can-
we were going to
We
be
can
here for more
collect
than a few
information in
days.
the inn without sleeping there.
Am I incorrect in my assertion that Sakawachi said we had to head towards Sarkoris Scar? We're not, like, spending a lot of time in this village, are we?
I'm gonna.
Well, maybe we should look for them.
Eh,
You're
Buff
not
game.
sure. You can recall knowledge.
I would like to recall knowledge on that.
Recall knowledge.
Holy shit. You're a more evil DM than me. Amen.
Hey man. He's had more experience.
Was my roll
if it's
high
super
enough to know
important-
what she said 5 days ago? Or is Wilfram losing his memory because he's old?
If it's super important, I'll be like, I don't know, do you remember it? If it's something to the side, But it might be super important, who knows?
I don't know. Do you? I don't know. Do
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wilfram,
Do
you rack your brain, and she's definitely said something about Sarkoris, but you're not exactly sure how
Correct,
she
failed.
played.
Interesting. Well, honestly, I can't remember. And I don't know if that's just simply I wasn't paying enough attention because I don't trust her, or if it's for another reason. Any of you remember what she said?
Nope.
You're not even gonna roll.
Oh, immediately. Nope.
Mark,
Doesn't
what-
even think about it. Nope.
No, I was using the poop deck for its namesake.
Oh,
Damn.
ugh.
Pooping on the deck.
Oh, don't poop on the deck.
Wait, that's not what it's for.
No. There were chamber pots in our cabins.
Then
down
why
on
did they
the
keep
deck.
cleaning it?
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's the deck of the
Rubbing on the
ship.
deck. Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
It's their
Rubbing on the deck.
job.
I look at Muarb like, did you know this?
Why didn't anybody tell me he's not supposed to poop on the deck?
You could have just asked first, and I would have told you it was not what that was for.
Oh my
But that's
god.
what it's called.
I'm
I
assuming
can
because
see where
it's
the
the back.
confusion is,
You
but
know,
my god.
Alright,
I don't
you guys
actually
go
know
do
why
whatever.
it's
I'm
called-
gonna go find someone to heal me, and I'm gonna break off from the party. I'm
I'll
splitting the party.
go with you. How about that?
Oh,
Alright.
like
Tover to go
magic?
find a spot to pitch
Don't want
our
to
house.
completely isolate the party, so I'll go with you. We're finding an inn
I
anyway.
love splitting the party.
Oh
That's
yeah,
my-
you are.
Oh, pause.
I have a
Hey
healer.
God, I
you
need
can
you
have
to.
a
I
healer.
need to ask you a question.
Go ahead and ask the question.
She's gonna ask him in secret.
Oh, okay. Hiding information from us is something, huh?
Oh, that's okay. I love that.
I don't trust
love
her
it, too.
anymore.
I love that shit.
All right, I don't
You have
trust
no idea how
Icehorm
many people
anymore.
have messaged me in
Or
DMs being like, hey, so blah,
Tasha.
blah, blah. And I'm like, yes.
All right.
What?
So,
Talking shit, guys?
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Fucking
about
hiding things from the party. I don't
Oh,
trust you
nothing
either.
new.
so Muarb
I was asking
and
for
Tover
clarification.
are going to
Could have
go
done that without, muting and saying
Yeah,
you
okay.
could
You wanna
I
get-
could not
go
have.
find a
exactly.
spot for the cozy
Which is the
cabin
reason I don't trust
outside of town. Are you gonna go?
I don't trust you to not metagame.
I remember it is
That's
a pretty big. It's more than a town. It's quite a decent sized city. So To make your way, I mean,
It's gonna be an expensive inn.
town, but it's a pretty good size. It's as what you found out, it is not in the best of shape any longer. Again, because it's almost like it was like a boom town, you know.
Is there any decrepit or destroyed old buildings?
Are there any abandoned buildings?
There are
yes.
to a point, depending on how far into the town you're gonna go and how long you're gonna
Free
look.
lodging.
Ah, yes. That's the
well,
way to build
I
the
was
town's
thinking we
trust,
go
break
find
into the abandoned buildings.
Well, we find an abandoned building that's like just shambles, and then we go spawn our cabin inside it, and no one would even know.
So, Tover, again, you and Muarb are going off by yourselves? Well,
Yeah.
Icehorm, who are you going with?
Me and Gurgthil are going to find a healer. They're going to find.
I think I would go with Gurgthil just because I think I want to know.
Alright.
I want to know.
So, you guys tell each other your plans, where you're gonna head. Since you don't know the town at all.
I'll ask your local guard.
Oh, no, I know
okay.
that. But,
You're like, I'd just ask. Duh.
you approach a guard that you see, and he sees you coming, and you see his hand go to his sword.
God damn it.
And he like almost, he has a look of like distrust on his face.
That's fair.
I want to point out I have my hands up in like the passive, I mean no harm thing, and my weapon is invisible to everyone from my one magic item. No one can see it unless I have it drawn.
Okay.
So I look very as harmless as I can.
Yep. He
I'm just a chunky boy.
He kind of squints his eyes at you. What do you want?
Like, this guy's fucking suspicious.
So hello, we're new in town. We just arrived at the docks. We're just staying here for the night and then traveling out. But I need to find a doctor because I have the Mariner's crotch curse.
Mariner's
It's
crotch.
not a crotch curse. Oh my god.
He says it with a straight face.
Yeah. My suggestion to you would be to leave town as soon as possible.
I want to.
Yeah.
Ominous as fuck.
Since
Continue.
you just arrived, you can head towards the center of town. There is a temple to Imode there. Someone might be able to help you.
I
God,
appreciate
just
it.
for a little clarification, it's pronounced Iomade. Thank you.
All right, I'd like to
Yeah,
hit. I'd like to hit Wilfram real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take 1d4 damage. All right.
Just fucking backhand him in his nose. Ow.
I
think-
almost these
Called
nuts.
Wilfram when I saw him.
There is a reason I put on the dumb, like, I know everything voice.
What the fuck?
Thank
Are
you
we
very
just gonna
much.
ignore what Kyle said?
Name's
I
Gurgthil,
didn't
by
hear
the
it.
way, and I'll
Didn't
put
hear
my
it
hand out
either.
to shake his hand.
Oh man, it
And
was
he
so
just looks
good.
at your hand and doesn't reach out. Be on your way.
Oh, Kyle's just been putting out some
And
bangers
don't
today.
cause any trouble.
Yeah, it's because I'm already glass in.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's
We
like a one.
started just over a half an hour ago.
Yeah, well.
Granted,
Well,
I am
we
like a
should
fourth
work,
of the
right?
way through my 4 locos, so I guess that's fair.
Did Sakawachi? Oh shit! Where did they say they were from? They weren't from here, right? They were from where we just came, but they were like north of there. Right?
Where did they say they came from?
I know we asked her, but I didn't write it, and I don't remember because I think I didn't actually.
Not that Wolfram believes
I don't
what they
think
said
I
for a
cared.
second.
Let me look here.
I know I asked, but I don't remember the
Oh,
answer.
so
sorry.
you're just gonna give him the information, but I had to roll if I wanted to remember
Listen,
what
I
you
didn't
said?
say I was giving him anything. I'm just
Nepotism.
looking because I don't remember.
I usually
I
write
see
things
how it
down that I
is.
feel like I should remember, but if she's like a local from here specifically, like I'm,
No, I don't
Gurgthil.
think so.
I don't think so either.
Roll recall knowledge to see if you can remember where she said she's from.
That's right.
Lord Godspeed.
No nepotism.
Gurgthil, you have 0 remembrance of where she said she was from.
Fair
You got
enough.
no fucking idea.
That's a whole lot of damn. I can't remember. It's not even in my damn book. Oh no.
I'm like, why didn't I write this down?
Look, it's obvious that
you
people
got
don't
it.
want us here, so I think we should spend as little in this town as humanly possible.
Maybe
Really? I
he's just
thought that
having a
guy-
bad day.
So you guys head off in
Thank
the
God.
general direction of where the guard pointed.
Can
As
I?
you
I was gonna ask if I can make a recall knowledge check on the god he specifically was saying the temple was for.
Monet?
Iomade?
Iomade?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a common one or not.
Oh, very, very much so. One of the major pantheon gods, I believe.
Would I just know things?
No, it'd probably just be a very low DC. Would be my
Yeah,
guess.
go ahead, roll.
Well, I drink and I know things, so.
Same. I have that shirt.
I
Do
do
you
too.
really?
That shirt
That's-
fucking goes so hard.
You personally have never heard of Iomade, Icehorm.
Did
I
I?
mean, that kind of makes
Oh,
sense,
shit,
being
how
on an
bad did I
isolated
roll?
island. Yeah, it makes sense.
What the fuck?
Oh, not great.
Not great.
I rolled
I
not
mean-
great is what
I
that
mean,
was.
you
You
still,
looking over at the secret rolls on your dad's
you
computer,
need a
you
little bit
cheater.
more.
Yeah,
You
I wanted to know.
cheater.
I was like, damn, I didn't think Icehorm was that dumb. Shit.
Well,
It kind of makes sense for your background. Diomede probably isn't worshipped on your island.
Yeah.
Touche.
So as you guys leave the guard and you're walking through town, you notice
Tushy.
that people in Tover, you and Muarb notice this too in your search for some place to put your little hotel. That as you're walking through the streets, people generally shy away from you. Like they
Every
give you-
single person that I see that makes eye contact, I just pretend that I have a hat on my bald head, and I pretend to tip it and nod to them.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
They are generally, for
I
the
love
most
Muarb so
part,
much.
they
I'm
don't
updating you with the gold.
they don't really make eye contact with you. You notice that as you get close, like from distance, you see their heads up, but as you guys are getting closer to them, they generally will duck into a doorway, or and if they cannot, they don't make eye contact with you as you walk by.
I tip my hat anyway.
Are we that ugly?
I didn't
Something's
think we smelled
wrong.
that bad.
Something's wrong
Yeah, that-
here.
We're not
This
ugly,
isn't
we
normal.
just stink!
Even for a deserted town, this isn't normal.
So you three, make your way. It takes you probably a good 15 minutes of cutting through
Well,
the street.
So if we're going like through the town to the outskirts, I'm gonna have my eyes peeled for any shops that would be selling magic runes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You, Icehorn, Gurgthil, and Wilfram make your way zigzagging through the town. When you get turned around at some point, you confront, lack of a better term, confront another guard and ask again, and he has that same standoffishness as the first guard did, but he does turn you in the correct direction. And after about 20 minutes-ish of so, you come across and you see a temple almost dead center in the middle of town, you surmise. Wilfram can kind of gather with his direction sense of where in town it likely sits. And you go up to the front door. And are you gonna knock? Are you gonna try and walk in?
I would knock. This town is too sus to not knock.
You're lucky you said that first, because I was just gonna walk in.
Wilfram also would have knocked if given the chance.
All right.
Fuck.
Something,
Who's gonna
Bummers.
go knock on the
something.
door?
And as we're
On the
waiting,
church
Wilfram will
door?
look to the two of you
The
and
temple
say,
door, yeah.
something weird is going on here. This isn't. I've never seen a town like this.
No,
Yeah, I
this is
didn't-
pretty normal for me.
Well, you're used to orc tribes that conquer towns and slay people. I would expect
Yeah.
that. I would expect that from
racist.
you. That's literally what he told us he used to do. That's not racist.
Yeah, used to.
I'm not saying.
All
I'm
right.
saying that. I'm not necessarily saying that's what you do now, but that's what I'd expect from a town under siege, not just a low down in the dumps boom town.
Yeah, can we just talk about how, like, I mean, I'm used to people looking at me funny for, obvious reasons.
People seem like afraid.
Yeah, same.
What
I'm
about
also 7 foot tall almost.
I'm just a rhinoceros.
Yeah.
Showing that.
Even for
But-
work, I'm a specimen.
Well,
Exactly. But,
Yeah.
I just think everyone's kind of very standoffish. I don't know, I wasn't ready for this.
Gurgthil, you, Icehorm, and Wilfram, give me a recall knowledge again.
Oof.
All three of you.
I'll
Can't
get
wait.
right on that, Chief.
My
Okay,
intelligence
Icehorm.
is +0, so
Yeah.
I'm -1 right now.
damn.
Icehorm, as you guys are walking up to this point, it kind of dawns on you that because of what you are, kind of feeds into the disquiet that people have when you guys
Aw.
walk by, because you are an anomaly. They have never seen you before or any like you before, especially this far north. So you kind of realize that you are exacerbating the unease that people feel.
Guys, I think I'm the problem. I'm part
Well,
of the problem.
So, but again, so you guys
Why
are
do you say
standing at
that?
the temple door.
Well, I mean, let's think about it, right? Everybody, including your guys' first reaction when they saw me was, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, but not generally what appears to be fear or this much standoffish.
I just think it's adding. I don't think it's.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think it's because it's not strictly because of me. I just feel like it's adding.
Well, maybe we
To
can
the-
find you a hood or something. Sorry, I interrupted you. I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. I was just saying. I think it's just adding to the uneasiness of the town overall.
Yeah, that's fair.
But damn, I didn't think I was that bad looking. Shit.
You're not. You look fine.
Try to keep my
Wilfram's got a
clothes.
crush.
I try to keep my clothes clean. Wash my hands
You've been
regularly.
doing fine at that. This isn't normal.
Icehorn's got a girl already, Wilfram. I can't even say that I'm not there.
I'm just trying to be nice, okay?
Marv's just being a bully today.
Wolfram
I'm
has
just not even there.
Wolfram, I don't think, has lied like a single time. He's blunt and honest in everything he does.
So as you guys are standing at the temple door, you look around, because again, you guys have had that sense of unease, needless to say, since you started coming through town, and the people that have been shying away from you and, like I said, ducking and getting out of your way, not wanting to really confront you, you turn around and it's one of those situations where you just see all these eyes upon you, like they're watching you guys
Oh, I hate
at
that.
the temple door, like trying to determine what you or who you might be.
Gurgthil, open the door. Just
Okay,
let's
open
go
the
in.
door.
Fuck it, just send it.
Just go.
I'll, as I open the door, I go, hello?
Okay, as you reach to open the door,
Oh,
the
God.
temple door is locked.
Oh, hold on.
Then I
That's
will put my
weird.
face directly up to the door and go, hello, I'm in need of someone who can remove the Mariner's Crotch curse.
What the hell? Temple doors
Me?
are never locked. These things are almost always open all the time.
Yeah, that's incredibly weird. Is there a lock I can
darn,
pick?
if only I was there, I have knock.
You could try knocking.
We did knock.
Oh, well, that's what okay.
I don't know the spell.
We started with knocking. We were sitting outside talking, waiting for somebody to answer the
Okay,
door.
I didn't catch that. Okay,
Okay,
so
that's fair.
That's
as you
fair.
knocked, the door has one of those slide windows.
Oh,
And
God.
after you noticed all these people watching, all of a sudden the slide window opens, and you see a pair of eyes there. Hello,
Hello.
how may I help you?
My friend is sick, and we're looking for some help.
Icehorn, didn't you just say you were going to exacerbate the problem? We
And-
probably
and,
should have had one.
It
less
already
talk.
exists.
And all of a sudden,
Right?
she looks
Look at
down.
me.
You see, you determine that it's a female at the door, and she looks. She hears your voice, and she's like, you see her
Oh, I
like
forget I'm a
stand
small
up on her
creature.
tiptoes, and she looks down and sees you. You see her eyes go wide, and she's like, "What? What are
Don't-
you?"
Don't look at her. Look at me, dwarf. You know me. You know what I am.
You know what
I
I
know
am.
she's weird. You get used to it.
How may I help you?
My friend is in need of healing. He's cursed.
Yeah, it's called the Mariner's Crotch.
No,
Oh my
he's called the
God.
Mariners.
Stop.
Yeah. You
Stop.
hear an auto as soon as you say
You're gonna
say
get
that,
us
Wilfram,
murdered.
you hear an intake like a wait here.
Okay.
Closes the window closes, and you hear a quick running away from the door.
Yep. Wolfram's
Like a
just gonna
child
look
who's got to go get her parent.
Wolfram's just gonna look away from the door and just keep scanning the crowd. He's not gonna put his hands on his weapons or anything, but he's watching for movement.
Oh yeah, no, again, just people are like
Openly
just watching.
staring at
yeah,
us.
they're
Fucking balls of this town, my god.
After a couple of minutes, you hear again footsteps coming towards the door hurriedly, and it slides open again. And it's a different pair of eyes, but it's also another lady. Yes. I'm sorry. What is it you need again?
My friend is cursed. We need a healer to remove it.
Cursed, you say? Cursed in what way?
The Mariners.
Guys,
Gurgthil.
The
Gurgthil,
Mariners
please.
curse.
For the love of God,
That is
Gurgthil.
an evil curse. How did you get quote unquote infected by this?
How did you get infected? Oh.
I got bit by like an undead thing.
We're experienced monster hunters. We are just passing through town. A couple days ago, we ran across some things that bit our unfortunate friend here.
Give me whoever wishes to.
I'm already gonna say not me.
I mean, I wish
And that
to,
was
but
none
I'm
of
not
that was
there.
technically lies. All of that is technically true.
Where?
Even if it
true.
was, well, you aren't experienced monster hunters, technically, but
I mean, we
I mean,
We
well,
put
yeah,
it
this
you're,
point-
you're not monster hunters by trade, but you're experienced in a field that allows you to hunt monsters, which makes you monster hunters by default.
If it's a diplomacy check, though, I would totally do that.
I'm actually semi-good at diplomacy. I've got a +7 myself.
I have a +9, even while
best
sick.
I got is society with a +10.
People really like Gurgthil.
Yes, give me the
Let's-
diplomacy check. Please.
I'll let you roll it, Gurgthil. You can give him the puppy dog eyes.
I do just that. That is puppy dog eyes.
Oh, let's go! Good job!
Nice.
28's only a normal success.
That's okay.
I don't want to know what the DC was.
So you explain yourself to her, and she's like, "A moment, please." And she closes the window, and you hear the locks open on the door.
How
and
many
it
locks?
and it opens up partially, and you see a lady dressed in robes, and she has the blazon of Imode on a necklace on her chest.
How many locks would you say she had to open?
Like 3.
Oh my god.
Kind of a lot of locks. Okay.
She looks at you and she's like, "You can come in, but your friends must stay here.
Oh, is it because I look funny?
It is not the look, but you are strangers.
That's
And
why
though I
look funny.
believe you are who you say you are and have the affliction you claim, I can only allow in the one that needs the help.
That's fair.
Gurgthil, you think you'll be fine in there? And like Wilfram
worked out
actually
so
looks
far.
at you with like a genuine look of almost concern. Like, you think you'll be good?
I will be fine.
Good. We'll stay out here then.
Very well.
Can we sit on the
You're not.
steps?
Your friend will be fine in our hands.
Can we sit on the steps?
You can.
Okay.
Gurgthil goes in.
I get
And
myself cozy on the
He
steps.
closes the door, and you hear the 3 locks. Click, click, click. And things go quiet. You hear footsteps leading away. You guys are outside, for a good half hour or so. And you're waiting, Gurgthil, you follow her. And she takes you back to an antechamber. And she has you sit in a chair in the antechamber. So, how again did you become cursed by this, might I ask?
We were traveling in the it was we were traveling from it was southeast of us, right? I just don't feel like opening the map.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
southeast.
you don't have to.
We were traveling
Skywatch.
southeast of here,
In
all the
Skywatch.
way from Skywatch to here. But we had to get a bigger boat, and so we had to help a nice man free his ship from the ice, and the only way to do it was to help him. And then
Divulging a
we
little
did,
more
but I
information
got
than I wanted to.
yeah, well.
No, it's completely
And
fair.
As you were helping, I got bit by this. It looked kind of like, how would you say, like a drowned sailor, right?
It was like a
would be the
drowned
most-
sailor, exactly.
They kind of looked like a drowned sailor.
As soon as you say that, you notice she gets this look of understanding on her face. And she puts her... May I touch you?
Sure.
Okay. She puts her hand on your forehead. And she stands there for a second. And she pulls it away. And she has, again, a look of understanding. A moment. She leaves the room for a second. And then she comes back. And she's carrying, like, a tray of what looks like to be, like, reagents in a fashion. So she sets the reagents out. And she starts lighting incense and placing them next to you. And as she's doing this, a couple other female, what look to be acolytes, come in the room as well. And they form a triangle around you. And they start chanting.
I don't think that's normal.
A lot of chicks in this
That
temple.
doesn't sound like a normal remove curse to me.
You see the what you determine to be the quote unquote leader of the 3. She starts moving her hands, and she starts, saying the semantic part of the spell. And as she's doing that, the other 2 are also meeting her word for word. And as she speaks the last word, she touches your forehead. And as she touches your forehead, you feel this warmth travel through your body. And that sickening feeling that you had in your stomach subsides almost instantaneously from her touch.
So, realistically, how long are Wilfram and Icehorm gonna sit outside before they're like, this seems like it's taking a while?
Yeah, Wilfram, after about 5 minutes, it will look over to Icehorn. Spells usually don't take this long.
I mean, hold on, how long does Remove Curse take to cast? Let me look.
Yeah, you know it, so...
I do, I gotta...
Wilfram doesn't cast spells. He's better on
So,
casters, but...
After a while, you guys are sitting outside.
Never
I
mind,
said,
it
was
should be
about a
like
half hour.
instantaneously.
Yeah, I'll give...
Let's-
How about we give them half an hour? If he's not out of here
All
by
right, yeah.
half an hour 45, we're going in there.
So
Okay.
as she finishes casting the spell, she's, how do you feel?
God, is my second remove?
It is.
Okay, I'm just doing that real quick. I feel like 1,000,000 gold.
I am glad.
I would hug you, but I'm pretty sure with how standoffish everyone is here that. Well,
Be wary in town.
It's the second warning we've gotten.
yeah, but why?
But why? I don't wanna.
Is
And
something wrong with the town? I mean, we just got here. We could help.
be careful and watch for the Committee for Moral Rectitude.
Oh,
Fuck is
fuck.
that?
Oh,
Give
God.
me 1 second
Also,
to write that.
While you write that down, Papa Schwinn, God, I wanna, this has been very suspenseful. Very good job at rising the suspense. I have been on my,
This is
I've been
sus
on
as
the
hell.
edge of my seat this entire last 30 minutes.
Also, I will be
Committee
literally right
of-
back in 2 seconds.
For moral
rectitude.
rectitude. RECTITUDE.
So,
He's like,
are they?
I can say no more, but just beware.
Blink
will be-
twice if you need help.
He kind of smiles and smirks at that statement. And she's like, don't worry for us. Just worry for yourself.
Well, thank you. It would. I don't know what the proper terminology in like this world. Like, would she still be like sister, like you would say?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, we'll call her sister.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sister. And he does like the hands clasped together and slight bow thing.
You are most welcome. Let us get you back to your friends before they begin to wonder and worry.
Yeah. And as we do that, and as I'm escorted out, is there like a donation thing like near the door?
There is.
I'm gonna drop 5 gold in it.
And she thanks you profuse. Thank you ever so much.
I like to.
Times in
Oh, thank
Egony
you.
have been rough, and any donation is most welcome. And all of a sudden, you guys outside hear the locks all of a sudden click, 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 and the door opens, and Gurgthil walks out.
Yeah, I like to imagine that Wilfram is about 5 seconds away from bashing the door down, like, oh!
Yeah, he took a posted running start.
Yeah, he's literally,
The door
like,
opens, he goes
ready.
flying through.
No, he probably, he can hear the locks unlock, so, but he's, like, in a position ready to, like, ready to go in, and he's like, oh, Gurgthil. Perfect. Yep, alright, let's, you all good?
Yeah, I feel amazing.
Fantastic. Let's, if the door's still open, Wilfram will, like, look in and, like, look at the person. Thanks.
You are welcome. She nods to you. Remember what I said, Gurgthil. And she closes the door, and you hear the locks go again.
Yeah, I nod sagely. As soon as I close the door and I hear the locks go up, I look at both of them. I go, "They said be you." They said, and I'm gonna whisper it. Be
Stop.
aware
Okay,
of.
wait, before you go any farther with that, let's kind of try to find a more secluded space, as Wilfram will, like, thumb back to the crowd watching. Let's
And
find a more
Gurgthil-
secluded space.
Well, I was like whispering.
And
Well, yeah,
Gurgthil
but the
leaves-
last thing we want is for them to have suspicions. If there's something going on, the last thing we want to do is draw attention to the good people that helped us.
When Gurgthil walks out of the temple, the people, you notice right away that the people that were watching, like, disperse almost immediately.
Yeah, let's try to get away from this place. Draw as little attention to it as possible. Not that we have much success in that, given we've already been standing here for 40 minutes.
All right. So, Muarb, you and Tover
Yeah.
walking through town, and again, you're looking for your little hotel thingy.
Well, before that, though, I'm looking for a shop on our
Looking
way to
for
the
a
outskirts.
shop on your way. As you're walking through town, you notice that this time of night, it seems that storefronts that you would expect to be open still are closed and dark. It doesn't look like they're like buildings that don't contain businesses. It's just that the businesses are not open at this time of the evening.
Man, these people don't really know how to work. Back when I was working at a shop, we were open late.
You can always inquire if you want to try.
Nah.
Okay. So, you guys are cruising through town. What do you want to try to, again, like you said, try and maybe find an abandoned building? Do you want to try and head outside the city gates, or what are you looking for specifically?
Well, the cabin is 20 feet on each side and 10 feet high. So if we're looking for an abandoned building, it would have to be like...
Almost a warehouse type building. Probably.
Yeah, it need to be like 25 feet on each side and 15 feet high, which is still, I guess, like an average house, a bigger house. But basically, that's what I would be sizing up, which I don't know, I'd use my crafting or something to... The dimensions of this house that you want to build, Tover, you know, like versus if we could fit it in the dimensions of this house.
You're also looking at a building that would have walls and ceilings and stuff. So you couldn't just pick a random building that looked abandoned and have it fit per se. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, like I'm looking for, like I'm picturing a big old wood house that has some walls, but like the ceiling has like rotted through and collapsed. Like there's basically no roof on it anymore, kind of a situation. But if that doesn't exist, then I think we just got to go all the way to the gates.
All right. Well, you guys are walking through town. You're kind of just like zigzagging through. You're trying to keep a sense of direction, which way you turned. You know that the other three headed towards the center of town-ish, looking for that temple to Imode, whatever it's called. And Iomade. And you twist and turn, and through your searching, you do come across, in a one given neighborhood, there's almost like it looks like it's an abandoned like livery almost, where there's the front of the building. It's not deteriorated, but it's boarded up. But in the back, it looks like there's like almost like a like a paddock almost, where there would have been horses kept or livestock in a way. And it's definitely a big enough area if you want to potentially use that area for this cozy cabin.
What do you think, Tover?
But again, remember, as you guys are cruising through town, people are being standoffish to you.
Yeah, they're probably ready for bed. I think this town just goes to bed a little early.
That's quite possible. It could be that simple.
Like Spain. Tover? Tovey, buddy?
I think he's dead.
I'm gonna pick him up and carry him like Yoda.
Yeah, carry me around.
Hey, there you go. You got the Yoda ears anyway. So, are you going to be okay building this cozy cabin in that barn area?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is it a big enough space? I need 20 feet on each side.
Yeah, it looks to be, like I said, an old livery where there's a like an open paddock in the back almost that looked like it held horses or cattle or something along those lines, where it's fenced in by those what are they called, 3-post fencing almost, that looks big enough for you to do so if you rub them up.
Yeah, I can set it up in here. I'd take about a minute to cast it.
Okay, so you guys go into the behind the livery stable.
Is there anyone around here?
As you do that, you notice some people watching you.
Oh,
They don't. They're townsfolk. They don't look like they're being no more suspicious than everybody else has been, but they are watching what you're doing.
I tilt my hat and just say, "Hello, we're looking to pitch our tent in here."
Wow.
You're
Genius.
gonna do what?
Muarb is
my-
brave.
My buddy's got a really cool tent that he's gonna set up in this this abandoned little chunk here, if that's okay with you guys.
We'll let him go with it.
We can take it down when we leave, but we just need a place to stay, and we were thinking we could set up our tent. He's got a really, really cool big tent.
Did
Just a place to stay for the evening
you
instead of the hay.
did you get permission to do that?
Well, that's what
Who
I'm asking you.
From?
Are you?
I
Can I do it?
Oh Lord.
That's not my place to say that. You would have to get permission from one of the three.
The three people. Do they own this property here?
They are the committee. And
Yo, fuck this committee. I don't know who they
give
are, but fuck them.
permission to
I'm said committee.
let people do things. You have to ask permission.
Ah.
God, I already hate this town.
Well, is there a spot that we could set up our tent that doesn't require a committee pass?
Outside of town is the only place. Inside of town, you can do what you will, but if they find out, you'll be in. You see him visibly, like he's like almost. You see, I don't want to say fear, but he's got a sense of disquiet in the way he's telling you this. He's telling you because he wants you to know, and he's not too sure as to why you would do this and risk getting in trouble.
Well, I don't want to piss anyone off because I need to buy some runes tomorrow. When do the stores open, by the way?
Stores that will be open in the morning.
Icehorm
usually
and
around
Gurgthil, I
8,
think
but-
we're gonna have to go on a rescue mission at some point.
But-
So where can we find
Yeah,
this three, the committee?
I was getting that feeling.
Well, they are in the town hall, but it's closed for the evening, and really nobody wants to talk to them unless you absolutely have to.
How
Risk it with
likely
the
are they
biscuit
to
boys.
find out if we do this?
They have eyes everywhere.
Basically,
Yeah, I think we should set up our tent outside, Tover.
Yeah, it's sounding like a better
Because
idea.
I want to be able to buy my runes, and if they're giving us shit for putting our tent up, they might give me a bad deal.
I'm just saying
Rude.
this town sounds like it's full of snitches.
Yeah.
Well, the city gates will be closed soon. They locked them for the evening. You
Fuck.
That's weird as fuck.
Holy
might
shit.
you might not want to go outside of town.
Well, Muarb, I guess we're gonna have to part with some coin.
Oh man.
There's a lot of red flags in this town.
Is there a cheap inn that doesn't take all your money?
Yes. Go to the Prancing Ox.
Is
in
it next to the
eastern side of
prancing
town.
pony?
That's on the western side of town.
Ah.
Is there a prancing theme here?
I'm sorry?
Is there a prancing theme here?
Why do you ask?
Well, prancing ox, prancing,
Pony.
just a lot of prancing.
Oh, well,
They're owned by the same person.
The
They are
ring
owned
rates
by the
go to
same
the
person.
prancing pony. We
Is their
gotta go
last
to the
name
prancing
Prancer?
ox.
It is Becca Rosum, whose family owns the inns in town. She's one of the three.
Oh, good. Can't wait to offend them.
Well, I think we better go to the Prancing Ox then.
Good night. And they turn around and they like double time walk away,
Almost sprinting.
almost sprinting.
Good evening, and I tip my hat that I don't have.
And they take a right and disappear.
I fucking
We gotta
love
get our boy Muarb a hat.
Muarb is so great. I absolutely love how you roleplay Muarb.
It's so good.
So, Tover and Muarb, you decide against doing that for the subtle warning you received from this townsfolk, who, again, as he was talking with you, he, like I said, had that air of disquiet about him, like he was nervous. So you guys head back towards the center of town, since you feel you can find your way from there, and also you know that that's where the other three went as well. And as you three are getting ready to leave the temple, you hear off to the northwest, you hear Tover hail you guys as they come down the street.
Oh.
And they meet you at the front of the temple. Because
Very
remember, all
good.
this is happening at the same time.
I see. So, decided not to set up your cabin, huh?
I like the
Yeah.
whistling effect that's in the background.
Yeah, I know that's part of the
I
loop.
can't hear it. Hold
Yeah.
on. I gotta turn
It
Yeah.
was like
volume up.
perfect timing.
Some
when-
nice guy told us that we're not allowed to set up any tents.
And apparently the gates to the town are already shut and locked for the night.
And we
What
would have
the
been
fuck?
fine, but then
Oh, that
you
was
guys
probably
wouldn't
the
have
committee.
a cozy cap.
Yeah, the
And-
committee. We were mentioned
Yeah, I was
to
too.
talk to them too.
Mm.
Oh yeah, speaking of which,
The committee.
The committee.
um,
Apparently they're
should-
like village elders or
Let's
something.
find an inn.
we should get rooms.
The
at-
Prancing Ox, I was told, is a good deal.
Do you know where
what would
that
be
is?
Safer? What would
Right
be
Yeah.
next to the
safer
prancing
at an
horns.
inn?
No, that's the Prancing Pony is to the east, but that's where the
Right.
ring wraiths go, and so we don't want to go there. We want
No
to go to
ring
the
wraith.
Prancing Ox.
Yeah, Let me take the
Right.
lead on this one.
My
I've got an
God.
idea.
Alright, but who's Boromir in this instance? I think it might be a Gurgthil. so-
Gurgthil.
Gurgthil's
Go
got to
on,
get
Gurgthil.
shot 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's all good until a fucking ring of power comes around and he's gonna
Can
try
I be
to turn
Bilbo
on you.
Baggins?
Who am I?
You are the small one.
I still have yet to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I know.
Yeah, that's why you're not
I
allowed
know.
to be Gimli, and I'm
That's
calling.
right.
God
that's
damn it.
fucking
Not
tragic.
That's
I
I
saw-
know. My goal is if we don't play D&D tomorrow night, I'm going to watch them tomorrow night after I get high.
You don't have enough time.
No,
Oh
you're
no,
not
no,
gonna
no!
go.
I
watch
will
one.
start. I will start. I don't have
You
work
need
on
to
Sunday,
do the
so-
extended edition. You need 9 hours.
I will.
Extended
I will
only.
sit there for 9
Each.
hours and watch. That is not.
Yeah,
an issue.
each 9, and you don't need to watch the
9
Hobbit
hours
for-
each.
No, I
No,
think
it's-
it's
No.
extended as
I was
4
gonna
hours.
fucking
Three,
say-
3 hours each.
It's
So you
9
need 9
hours total.
hours.
I can set aside 9 hours. That's not a big issue.
The first Hobbit movie is a banger, but everyone after that is like,
Yeah.
this is
I'll
kind
just have
They're
to
all
take
mid.
a. I'll just have to take a funny gummy
like the
halfway
first one.
through, so I refresh
bad.
my.
I thought it was
halfway
There
through.
you go.
like, we're going on an adventure.
Like,
But the thing
uh,
is, you don't want to do Lord of the Rings chronologically because then your expectation. Just start with the original and you'll be happy, and then go watch The Hobbit. And because the original
yeah.
was so good, it'll make the Hobbit series okay.
Seem a little
Pretty
better.
much.
Alright.
It'll humble you for the Hobbit series. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
The
I
Hobbit
got
series
that.
isn't bad. It's just
It's,
It's just
not.
not
It's just
great.
too
Never.
drawn out.
it's
Yeah,
too drawn
no, not even close.
It's just
Okay.
a mid fantasy movie, but because it's part of Lord of the Rings universe, and if you start with the original, you'll actually like the universe enough to where The Hobbit will
The
be
movie is
good
good.
instead
Yeah.
of mid.
Mm,
right.
I
Yeah.
see.
You'll be more accepting.
The
Okay.
extended
Yeah.
version of The
It's
Hobbit
like
is
watching
better
the
than the original, though.
season of Game of Thrones before the rest
Ugh.
of the season.
We don't
Okay,
talk
yeah,
about
I
that
know.
last
It's
season.
like trying to
never
watch
happened.
Star
Kyle
Wars
defends it.
starting on episode
Alright.
7. you would hate it, and you would never watch it again. So you gotta at least start
Okay, it's
prequels,
not
but
that
better
bad,
yet,
but
start
it's similar.
originals.
All right.
Kyle, you kind of did the Hobbit dirty there. I will defend it there.
Okay, listen.
That's true. It's not
Star
nearly
Wars
that
7,
bad.
8, and 9 are maybe the worst trilogy of movies to ever exist, and
I
I
would agree.
think
They don't exist. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
they
True.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
comparing The Hobbit to
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
it's
sequels.
Yeah,
crazy.
didn't Disney go back
I'm
and say that
explaining
it's no
the
longer
reason why
No, I
you
think it's
start
still canon.
out of order because
True.
it'll make it
Change it.
better. The same
I
way.
don't know, I
Well,
haven't
even
heard
though
that,
Star
but I
Wars
guess
is
it's
technically
possible.
the right order, but
I'm just
It's
saying, Bilbo
great.
Baggins is my favorite character.
It's crazy to think how much the prequels were maligned, and now everybody is like, "Oh my god, the prequels are great compared to that
Yes.
trilogy."
Because the last three were such trash,
the
it made
prequels
them
are
look
awesome.
so
The
much
prequels
better.
are like so high
so
in
good.
comparison. Like, even though the prequels' writing isn't great, like the action is all phenomenal.
Everything's
like,
good.
They're
Right.
still really good movies, even if the writing isn't.
Jar
super
Jar Binks,
fantastic.
best character ever made.
I don't know about that one.
Misa
Jeez.
agree.
Jar Jar Binks, best Sith. in
Misa
history.
played Jar Jar
Yeah.
in Bloodlords.
Oh my god! Oh
Do
no!
it,
Compared-
do it.
Oh
Compared
no!
to fucking Rose or whatever her name is.
Misa,
Rose
blow your
Tico,
fucking brain
right?
Star Wars 8.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Jar Jar's the best.
Fucking
I'm just
Dark
saying-
Jar Jar over here. Fucking
Dude, I'm
hell.
just saying.
I'm
Jar
just
Jar
saying
killed
for
more people than the Sith.
true,
Yeah.
but also for The Hobbit, there's a lot of one-liners, so you really got to be paying attention, and those
Ah.
one-liners are fucking bangers.
Well, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
watch
man.
it
That's
all.
why I
three-
liked it so
Yeah,
much.
Well,
just
I'm not gonna
start
watch
with-
all 3 Lord of the Rings movies and then all 3 Hobbit movies in one
No.
Yes,
sitting.
yeah,
That's
you
Take a
not
gotta-
one-day
happening.
break and then watch it.
I'm
but
gonna go
start
from-
with
I'm gonna go
the
find it.
original, and then
But-
you'll know what I'm talking about with the prancing pony within the first hour of
I
the
see.
first movie.
But
and
yeah,
then,
Yeah.
Wolfram, when you mentioned the
Yep.
inn, do you know where it is?
It's east
Yeah.
of where.
Look, I know this
Okay.
is
Told
going to
us.
sound counterintuitive, but let me take the lead this time.
So you guys gather and you head east out of the plaza in the center of town. And you're making your way in a
Making my way
direction, and you do
downtown,
have to
walking fast.
stop at least once, and you ask a townsfolk who was more than happy to help you.
Yeah, our guy was totally terrified.
And he would. This
Oh, good.
person is
Been good.
still standoffish, but he kind of just wants you to go away
He
quickly.
wants you to leave him alone.
So he points you in the direction of where the inn is.
Damn.
So you guys head that way, and a few minutes later, you do turn a corner, and there it is, the Inn of the Prancing Ox. And the sign outside has a picture of an ox standing on its hind legs, with its forehooves in the air as if it's dancing.
Neat.
And you head towards the front door.
As I said, let me get this time.
And you walk in, the door is open, and you walk in. And as soon as you walk in the door, the eyes of the people that are in there, there's not a lot. There's probably about 4 or 5 people, plus what you assume to be the innkeeper at the front desk. And all eyes turn towards you
Oh, that's not creepy.
as you walk in.
Yeah, Wilfram, without saying a word, will just walk up to the front desk or the front counter and motion for everybody to follow.
Yeah, I'd follow. Fuck it.
I hide behind Gurgthil.
You could hide behind anyone, bro.
Exactly.
How may I help you?
Looking for rooms for the evening. Do you have double rooms?
Yes.
I'll take 3.
And he's kind of like, he starts to like, eyes side to side, and he's like,
Kind of.
Wilfram will slip 3 gold over the counter. Relax.
okay, sure.
Making it clear that that's not the price of the rooms. That's basically calm down.
That's bribery.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No, pretty much
Yeah.
is.
Did you
Yeah,
get a
fair
license from the council to bribe people?
I don't care.
Did you say that out loud, Mark?
No.
Okay.
Oh!
No. He's not negative.
I'm
wisdom,
pretty sure
alright?
Wilfram would have turned around and slapped you had he said that out loud. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, with Muarb, you gotta be
Yeah,
sure.
no, that's fair.
So, Gurgthil, did you secure a permit for me to play here
Wilfram,
tonight?
give me that diplomacy check.
They wouldn't give it to me.
Damn it.
Diplomacy.
They said, and I quote, "We don't like your kind around here. Be
18.
aware of
Okay.
the thing."
The thing.
You
Descriptive.
slip him the
Give
3
me
gold,
so
and
much,
he
I
just
shall
like
become.
he takes a little bit of a step back and looks at it, and he looks up at you, and he puts his hands in front of himself, and he just like gets a little wide-eyed at you, like,
It's a tip for the inconvenience. I know it's late.
is this a test?
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Shut up.
Blink
Gurgthil.
twice if you're in
Relax.
trouble.
No. We need rooms. It's late. I know you.
Blink
They might be.
18
I know
rooms.
it's late. It's basic. It's just an apology.
Yeah, we need to sleep so we can get up early to catch when the stores are open.
If anybody
And
else
so
wants
we
to
can
make that
leave.
diplomacy check, go ahead.
Ooh, I got this.
I don't think I should.
I have a plus 10 now.
Wow.
I
Six.
will do it.
No, I do have
Oh,
my.
you
I
didn't
do have
hit the,
negative
you
charisma.
didn't
And when Tover starts talking to him, he steps back a little bit further.
Oh, there it is.
I got it.
But as he steps
Glad
back a
you
little
did.
further, all of a sudden Icehorn like
You still would've
stands up
succeeded.
on his tippy toes, or actually Gurgthil picks Icehorn up, and Icehorn's like,
Excuse
Listen.
me.
"Excuse me." Go ahead.
Excuse me. My traveling companions and I are just looking for a place to stay for the night. There are no tricks. We are just tired travelers.
And as you say that, you see him visibly calm down, and you actually notice that he was sweating there a little bit, but as you start talking to him, Icehorn, he's fascinated by you, and he's like, "Okay, thank you. I will get your rooms ready.
Okay.
If you want to go wait in the dining room, I will come gather you when they are.
How much for the rooms?
The gold you have given me is more than enough. Thank you."
Perfect.
And he scoops it up, and he turns around and he runs up the stairs. Well, he goes up the stairs. I don't say he runs. He walks.
He's
up the
speed walking
stairs.
up those bitches.
Wilfram will motion for everybody to follow him to like the corner, to like the room's corner, and like.
And we
hush
group
everybody.
huddle?
And
That
no,
no one
he's
can
gonna
break?
like he's gonna hush everybody, and he's gonna keep looking out at the crowd, which is probably still staring at them. But he
They
will. He
Oh,
will
they
like.
are.
He will tilt his head over to Icehorn. Good, quick thinking.
You know, it's the whole talking rhino thing. It throws everybody off their game. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's all about distraction. And I do the weird thing with my hands where, I like make circles with my open palms in front of my face, and I'm like, distraction.
Yes, well done. It was
Look over here while I'm stealing your wallet.
pretty convenient.
But
Again, that was just step one. Just keep following my lead.
are we not gonna talk
You
about
guys
how
head
like
over
weird
into
this
the
town
dining
is?
room.
We will.
You find a table secluded in the corner, as you are wont to do usually. And a serving girl comes over. May I
Ew.
help you? Is there anything you would like?
No,
Do you
I
have a
think
house
we're all
special?
Me
fine.
and all my friends.
Wilfram will like speak over everyone and say, "No, we're all fine."
Nah, fuck that. Icehorn's gonna be like, do you have a house special?
God,
Do you have a T-bone?
Wilfram like literally looks. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Look,
you
Gurgthil's
just
hungry.
spoke in this tavern.
He's no longer sick. He can actually keep food down.
You're
He's
right.
hungry.
Yeah, right. He's been sick for what? Like a week straight. He's probably like, I need to eat now.
All right.
Yeah,
I
he's
guess-
been eating just stale bread basically, so he wouldn't throw it up.
I guess they need
Popping
food.
thumbs and eating
I'm
bread.
fine.
Yeah,
But you have all the cool food.
yeah, he does.
Been chewing on them Ritz crackers.
I'm a rich brat.
Got that.
Some ginger ale.
Yeah.
She says yes. She tells you the special, if you wish, and if you want to order, you can give her whatever your order will be. She's very again, just like everybody else that you've encountered in this town. She's polite, but you notice that as she's writing your orders down, as you're giving them to her, her hand does shake. But she seems pretty steely to you, though. But again, her hand is shaking as she's writing down what you want.
God,
As she's writing, Icehorn would just not touch her, but like lightly just kind of like hover his hand over hers and be like, "Are you okay?"
And as you touch her, she pulls back from your touch, and she kind of like looks at you with a little bit of wide eyed. She's like,
I look back at her wide-eyed and I'm like, "I'm sorry."
and she turns around and she heads back towards the kitchen.
You guys are really bad at this. You know that.
Oh, Uncle Brian, I know I
I'm
asked you
great
earlier in
at
the week,
comforting people. Fuck you.
That's not what I meant.
Because of the
We're in
champion we were,
hostile
like,
territory. As
but I
far as
asked you
know.
be okay.
Would what be okay?
What I asked you about the champion.
Oh,
Earlier in the If you don't know yet, that's fine.
Oh yeah, technically, did anybody else get remastered class-wise?
I got
yeah. If you got the
vastly
remaster
changed.
thing done, yeah, you can do that.
No, I think it was just
Okay.
champion in this campaign.
Yeah,
that
I think it
got
was just champion. So yeah.
Okay.
Bard's getting all low.
Uh,
Well,
if,
you
if
already
you want to
did.
change your champion, you will have to remove your class from your sheet and re-add the remastered version. Because
I'll
they're
do it
entirely
before next
different.
session. I'll do
Okay.
it like before.
Yeah, no, that's
I'll
cool.
just keep it the same now, and then I'll do it before Season of Ghost, or I'll do it tomorrow when we're not in session.
So
Look, I'm not saying that we're
some time goes
effectively-
by.
Yeah, Wilfram will
The
like go.
innkeeper comes
Oh,
down,
yep.
and he's, by the way, my name is Roshan, and your rooms are ready for when you are. They are up the stairs, follow the hallway down, hang a right, and they are the 3 rooms on the left-hand side of the hallway.
Perfect.
Well,
Thank
it's
you.
good to meet you, Roshan. I'm Gurgthil.
And he'll try to handshake him as well.
He'll look at your hand and he'll just he has his hands in front of his chest, and he just nods to you and turns and leaves.
Did he give us like room keys or anything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said he
Okay.
put them on the. You got it.
Again, Wilfram will motion for the party to follow him, and he'll lead them up the stairs.
Oh, my food.
We'll take
Yeah, I
the
know.
food if you want to eat. No, if we want. I forgot you guys got food.
Also,
Honestly,
I
wouldn't
did not write off
trust.
rations today, so that's actually perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
no, if the town gates are closed, I can't go out and forage if I wanted to, so I can't get us food tonight.
Yeah.
A few
Need
minutes,
to eat.
I will eat
After-
rations.
Roshan
Can we-
leaves. The serving girl shows up, places your food on the table. Those who ordered what? She kind of glances at Icehorn and keeps a bit of more distance away
Wow.
from him.
Guys, what did I do?
You tried
And
to touch me.
Wait,
I think it's
Rhino.
because you're
Come on,
blue.
man.
she turns and she leaves.
I said I hovered my hand over her. I didn't touch her.
So, do they sell rations basically here? So I could buy some rations as food.
Why do you need rations?
Oh no, they actually have. You guys ordered regular food, whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I
But
got
what
T-bone
if I
steak,
wanted
medium
to-
rare.
Buy bread to go, lambless bread or something, and then I wanted to I don't know, potatoes that don't go bad. Can I buy some rations to stuff in my pockets?
Muarb, if you need
From the
rations,
inn, no.
I have rations. I have spare.
I also have spare if you need
I
them.
have a ridiculous amount.
Oh yeah, Marb doesn't
Keep in
have food
keep
on
in mind,
him.
anytime we are traveling, I can just feed the entire party for free.
Well, that's why I haven't bought any rations. You're
Yeah.
just been getting rabbits
Marb
every
couldn't
night,
have
but
that.
now
I
it's
can just go hunt any animal I want with
Yeah, I
a
have
guaranteed.
5
All right.
stacks.
Well,
That's the
then
cool thing
I will
about the
just
forager
buy.
feed, is I get a guaranteed
I will buy the
success,
cheapest
regardless.
item on the menu.
All right, so you guys get your food.
I'm eating my stew.
And
How much is bone broth?
as you're
Oh
eating
my god, I will pay for your food.
nail soup. And
Yeah, Wilfram will
You,
not order anything explicitly.
okay. She stops by at least once to refill any drinks that you ordered. And you guys eat, and about when you're finished, about it's about 7:45, 10 to 8, and you guys are finished eating, and you can go up to your rooms if you so desire.
I'm gonna leave a hefty
Yes.
tip because I feel really bad.
Come on, Tover.
Wilfram
claim
will
our
also
bedroom.
leave a tip. Wilfram will, if you say that, Wilfram will like glare at you for a second and then just hold on.
Glare at me?
Yes,
Oh, why?
he doesn't say why. It'll be obvious in a minute.
It's okay, Wilfram. You can sleep with us too if you really get scared.
Wilfram literally does that. He has that low like.
Holy
I'll sleep on the
Just-
floor. You can have
Just
the bed.
follow me, will you?
I'll sleep on the floor. You can have the bed.
And if everybody would let him, Wilfram would lead everybody upstairs.
Yeah, I'll follow him up there.
Sure, fuck it. What
Wilfram-
else do I got going on?
Gurgthil, keep an eye out. When we get upstairs, Wilfram will look over to Gurgthil. Keep an eye out, make sure nobody's watching us.
I give him the soldier salute.
He'll open the first door that's closest to the stairway, look inside, wait here. He'll go in, quickly shove the pillows under the blankets, then lock the door and close it
Sure you
from
haven't
the
seen those rings?
outside. So if anybody, essentially making it look like the room is occupied, like locking it in from the inside but keeping the key on him. He'll do the same thing for the second door, and then he'll open the third door and motion everybody to get in the third room.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. So you guys pile in. It's a pretty spacious room for 2 people. It's got the 2 beds in there. It has a nightstand with I don't want to say so much a dresser as it is some place to like place your pack down and maybe lay out some things if need be. There's kind of a wardrobe, a very small wardrobe in case you wanted to hang something like your cloak or cape or something along those lines. And there's also 2 armor stands where if you wanted to take your armor off and hang it, you could do that as well.
That's pretty nice.
Look, this is going to be uncomfortable, but if you listen to me, we'll all sleep in this room tonight.
We're all gonna sleep in the same room.
Look, I can't
I
guarantee...
look around.
You mentioned a committee about morals or whatever, and I can't guarantee that they have keys to all these rooms and try to get to us in the middle of the night. I think it's much safer if we share watch and stay in one room. This place isn't safe. I don't trust anything about this entire area. I will be more than happy to not sleep in a bed. I will take the floor or a chair.
Same.
Marv's
like, I got my shield. Yeah.
I paid for the first 2 rooms to make it so to buy us a little time. If they try to come upstairs and get any of us, they might make some noise. They'll be most likely to check the doors closest to the stairway first.
Yeah, when they're all stabbing all the pillows, we'll hear them and we'll know that.
Yeah,
We're
we'll have a
not
chance to
dying.
be ready. I can't guarantee
Yeah.
they'll do anything, but I think it's best if we play it safe.
Yeah, this town gives me the creeps, and I don't like that.
I mean, they just all seem very. Oh, what's
It's
Terrified?
a genius idea, honestly.
No,
It's like Peter Jackson's idea or something.
It's really hard for me to roleplay a character who's got such a high wisdom and who's been around for a while without metagaming, and this was like one of my more smarter ideas.
Well, actually, did Tolkien write that, or is that Peter Jackson who did that for the movie? I don't know. Anyway,
I think that's
I
in the book.
digress.
I wasn't even
It might be-
basing it off
it's-
anything. I just came up
Tolkien's
with it
a
on the
genius.
spot.
Peter's also a genius in a different way. So, yeah, I'm down. I'll just find a corner and prop my shield up like a little fort.
Yeah,
Sleep.
I mean, thankfully Gurgthil's the only super tall one. Icehorm and Tover are the 2 smallest. So you guys, it won't be the most comfortable.
Tover and I could share a bed.
thing,
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wilfram's
but you guys
aware.
can do it.
Wilfram,
just saying.
is there any chairs in the room?
There's one.
Okay, yeah. Does anybody want to sleep on this chair?
That's
If not,
my
I'll
back
barricade.
going on the
If
floor.
not, I'll put it under the door handle to make it harder to get in.
So are you guys going to sleep in your armor?
Oh.
No.
I don't have
I'm
armor,
not
so
with
Those that do.
I know.
Wilfram
No,
will
I'm
take
taking
off
off.
his armor. My dex is high enough that it won't be too much of a disadvantage.
I just
if
dropped a
don't.
20.
So Wilfram will
Yeah, same.
unequip it. But he will put he's hoping that with the chair under the door handle, that they may buy them maybe enough time to just slap on armor.
Well,
if
it
they
takes
do
1
attack
minute
us.
to don light armor, 5 minutes to don medium or heavy.
I don't know if you've ever like tried to open a door with a door
Yeah,
with
it's
a
pretty
chair
hard.
under the door. It's a difficult thing to do without bashing the entire
But
door.
5
I
minutes?
was gonna say, if you have
Well,
the
but,
strength
like,
to deal
if
with
you-
it, it's not that hard.
No.
I mean,
it's
if you
not.
have light,
But-
armor,
Wilfram
then,
is
like, you're
Wilfram is
Well,
more
if you have
hoping
light armor
that
with the comfort
well,
trait,
if
you don't
anybody
even need to take it off.
Wilfram
True.
is more
That's true.
hoping that if anybody breaks into the first room, we'll have enough of a heads up with the door blocked
Alright.
that we might
5
have enough
minutes
time to
though,
throw
that's a long time.
yeah,
again,
but they have
Wilfram's
2 rooms to go through.
They have
not
2
just
rooms to go through
ours.
and check, and then they've got to get through the door. Even if that's not enough time, again, my dex is high enough. You've got a shield. The only one that would be severely out of place would be Gurgthil. Which
I
does
still have
go through
20 armor class.
Yeah, which is not anything to scoff at.
Yeah,
Same.
not if you're not sick anymore. Yeah, you have your full
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know what was going on with the
Well,
community thing,
okay,
but
so
realistically, if the entire town, including the guards, are afraid of them, they are probably deadly, and this is the best call. So, good on
Look,
you.
The
Well-
weird thing about splint mail is it actually comes with an undercoat of padded armor, which has the
But-
comfort trait.
Right, but I don't think that equates to the splint mail. I think it even.
No,
says
no.
that.
The idea would be that you would take the splint mail off of the padded armor, and then you
Oh.
would sleep in padded armor,
In
so
the
you would still
padded
benefit from padded armor's
Yeah.
Right.
stats.
Yep,
Oh, you
yep.
could just
Tell
sleep
you.
in light armor in
no,
if
it has to have a
comfort
comfort
trait.
trait.
That's not the
Which
Oh,
padded
okay.
armor does.
Yeah,
I was say that's why like monks
There,
are awesome
I
with
believe
that.
there are like some races and some heritages have feats that allow them to sleep in armor, but generally, unless it has the comfort trait, you can't sleep in it without becoming
Yeah.
fatigued.
So,
Fair enough.
all right.
But yes, Wilfram will unequip his armor. Look,
Remember, there are 2 armor stands, so if anybody wants to
So-
utilize those.
yeah,
to
Wolfram
hang
will
their
put
armor
his
on.
heavy
I have
breastplate.
a feeling
on
this
that.
will matter, so I'm going to drop splint and give myself padded
Mhm.
and
I'm
equip
just-
padded just
and I-
for the night.
And I'm just gonna drop breastplate, which only goes down, which is only a -3 AC for me because my dex is so high, which is actually pretty nice.
I will also put my breastplate on one of the stands, but
Okay.
I'm gonna leave my hand, obviously not actually equipped with the greatsword, but just for flavor, like his hand on his greatsword
Within reach.
handle. Yeah, literally
Yeah.
like the gun under your pillow. You know what
Yep.
I mean?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Wilfram will keep the belt with his hatchets on. And then he'll
Okay.
just sort of, he'll probably like sit and lean against one of the bed frames essentially
Mhm.
and do that.
Okay.
And then he'll look to the rest of the party and it's like, normally I'd recommend just us leaving town and avoiding this entire situation, but as much as I want to do that, I have a thing
Doors
against...
open in the morning.
Well, yeah. But personally, I don't like how this town is seemingly being treated.
We could have camped outside, but we would have needed to find you guys in time, and
Yeah, that's it was
gates were
probably smart
closing.
that we all.
I
get
would say it
out.
was worth it.
I have a thing against people who remove the freedoms again from the lower folk.
Yeah,
So
me
I
too.
don't
That's why I'm
exactly-
gonna kill them.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah,
as much as we
'cause
could just leave
we couldn't
town,
pitch our tent. Like that's bullshit.
as much as we could just leave town and ignore the
He is
situation,
clearly
I
not
think
being
we deal
used.
with it.
Yes, Muarb, that is also bullshit, but also taking other people's rights away is also bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could see it.
my entire life has been shaken. My
So are
entire
you
life has been
guys-
shaking off the norms of what is expected.
I'm doing
of
a watch
me. I
order.
don't like this.
I don't
was
care
just
what
gonna
anyone
say,
else is doing.
Are you gonna
Yes.
do a watch order, or are you
Yes.
just gonna sleep?
Yeah, so it's 10 hour
Absolutely.
rest instead of. Oh, actually, there's 5 of us. It might be less than 10 hours to have a constant watch to get everyone 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, because you can rotate every hour and a half, right?
Yeah.
Or hour
There's
40.
like a little chart for it, but I'm pretty sure with 4 it's 10 hours, so it'd be a little less than 10 hours for 5.
Cool. Yeah, probably like an hour 40, so 9 hours.
So what
Once-
time do you guys, after you're all said and done, disrobing, taking your armor off and getting everything set, what time do you guys want to start sleeping?
Well, it only takes a
Immediately.
minute to remove armor,
Okay.
so I'm
That's
down
right.
to sleep right now, so we can get up as
I was
early
gonna
as
say,
possible to go to the
immediately.
store.
10:30 p.m. probably would be my guess.
I would say that too, yeah.
Okay. So,
Tover's
Especially
drinking
since
alcohol.
Icehorn's gonna get up between 2 and 3 anyways, because that's when he's been getting up.
gotta go to the bathroom at that time?
No, that's just when he wakes up for the day.
Yeah, Icehorn,
yeah.
you
You're
can
gonna be able to
take.
go peek.
Oh, we
'cause
were on the
got
ship for a while, so you
door
can-
like barricade. You got to like pee
Yeah.
out the window.
You guys, as you've
Good
been
thing we're all
walking
dudes.
around town, you have noticed that your legs are a little unsteady as you've been trying to get your land legs back, because you've been on that ship for, again, well over a week, I believe.
Actually, I feel more steady now.
True, but it's just like, how anything, like if you're
Yeah,
riding
yeah,
in a car for
absolutely.
a long time, you get
Or
up.
even
you,
going up a long
Tapping,
escalator will
Yeah.
throw you off, or on a treadmill.
yeah.
I'll be honest, when I was running air and I had to drive all the way into Springville, it's like an hour drive to like the edge of it.
Oh,
yeah, even the hour-long drive, you're like, whew.
Yep. So, I mean, I'm not saying you guys are fatigued or, unnecessarily or unnaturally, but you've only been in town for a couple of hours. Your legs are still getting used to the, non-swaying of a ship. So
Oh
we
shit,
could
I was
measure-
wrong.
Oh,
What's that?
Group size of 5 is 10 hours. Group size of 4 is 10 hours 40 minutes. So it's full 10
Oh.
hours for us.
That's
Okay,
perfect.
so 10, 11, 12, 14,
Sorry, I don't know if it'll matter, but
8.
just-
Yeah,
That'll
it'll
make us wake
get
up
you right
at
to 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So,
who's really anybody desperately in need of sleep right now? Anybody
Yes.
like-
I
The earlier
Icehorn.
watches should be the safer ones. I wouldn't expect
Alright.
them to try anything
Safer?
until early
I have a
into
pretty
the
You know,
early into
that's
the
an
morning
interesting
or
thing
later.
too. If it only takes 5 minutes to put on armor, during my 2-hour watch, I will put my armor on.
I will do the
Mhm.
same thing.
yeah, me too.
okay.
I assume
I'm
people
chilling.
just stay up the extra 5 minutes, so we can take
Yeah.
an extra 30 minutes if you want us
Yeah,
to in the
you're
morning.
going to
so
be up
8:30,
anyway. So
that way.
might as
okay.
well, right?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
like part of your 2-hour watch, you're just like putting your armor on while you're
Yeah.
watching the door. Like it's
Yeah, fair enough.
staring at a door.
Okay.
It is staring at a door. Yeah.
All right.
What order do you guys want?
I'll go
I'm
first, since I
thinking
might have
lower
the word.
perception first. Because
That's
earlier
meta.
the
That's kind of
safest.
meta-y.
Yeah, I mean
That's
that's
fair.
fair, but we are like
Well,
communicating
Tover would
as a
stay up
party.
later, but that's because he's drinking alcohol.
Oh my god, you're
Tover's an
drinking.
alcoholic.
We all
Yeah,
knew
first
this.
watch while he's
I know.
drunk.
So you're going to do what? Tover first, then?
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah, I think that's
The
probably
drunk
safe
watch.
if he's gonna drink.
Tover, then.
So what? It's 10:30, 11:30, 12:30.
I'm decently perceptive.
Nah,
I got a plus 14.
you're the
I'm
highest
plus
perception in the party, so you'll probably be last watch if I were to guess.
Who?
You.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I have plus 13. Your bonus, your special eyes.
Because you have no idea when in the night that the most dangerous part is, really.
I mean,
You can have
Wilfram can
a
make an
guess.
assumption that if anybody is going to attack us, that they
Well,
would do
just
it while we're
discussing-
asleep.
Perception in general is kind of meta-y. Like, you can be like, I'm really good at it. But, yeah.
Yeah,
Icehorn-
who's
Icehorn would
best
go-
at seeing things?
I mean, it
Icehorn
really
would go to
depends on
sleep
what
right
you
away.
consider.
Anyways, so he would probably take either third or fourth shift.
It would really depend on what you would consider metagaming, because a lot of parties discuss specific stats and health values. It's not, like, uncommon to discuss your
Well,
specific
you just
AC
gotta
and
flavor
things.
it in the real world.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
I have a
Like,
plus 12 to percent. What is that?
Yeah,
It's
be like-
I suck at sneak
I
attacks,
Icehorn-
and I don't hear
Nights, I
people when
should
they
take-
sneak up on
Yeah.
me.
Icehorn has those special magic eyes she got from that wolf. So I trust
why do you
her
think
eyes.
in combat I'm never like oh fuck, I have 2 health left. I'll be like, oh my god, he's looking pretty fucking bad.
That's true. Fair enough.
Obviously,
I guess it
So,
really depends on the party.
I would be getting
fair
up the earliest because I'm so excited to get to the store in the morning. So for like story reason, I would suggest that I take the last watch.
And I'll take the
But-
watch before Icehorn.
From a metagaming perspective, that might not be a good idea, but that is what Muarb would want.
No, if that's what you
So I'll
want,
go
that's
right
fine.
after Tover then. So it's Tover, me, Icehorn.
I would
Um,
expect if they're going to attack us somewhere between like 2 and 3 a.m. So last watch and first watch are probably the safest bets.
Oh, well, there you
Yeah.
go.
As you guys are determining who's taking what watch, you do notice that a thunderstorm seems to have moved in, and it is now raining thunder.
Yeah, I can hear it.
As
I
much
cast
as
Dry Skies.
Dry skies.
So
As
Tover
much
is
as I
first.
hate referring
Who's
to
second?
omens.
So Tover, Gurgthil, Icehorn,
No, over Gurgthil, Wilfram, Icehorn,
Wilfram,
Muarb.
Icehorn.
Okay, got it.
I am sawing logs under my shield in the corner, and it like echoes off the metal of the shield and like makes a tinny sound as I'm
Alright.
snoring.
So, you guys get everything squared away, who's doing what, you get the room set up the way you want, everybody's got their armor where they want it and their weapons where they want it. And you guys go to bed. And Tover's just hanging out, sipping on his little whiskey cash or wine cash or whatever he's drinking. And his watch goes by without any untoward thing happening. He hears, little creaking here and there as you would in a building at night, and everything goes by just fine. So then he wakes Gurgthil up. Gurgthil wakes up, rubs his eyes, dons his armor, and takes up where Tover was. And he's sitting there, and he's listening, and he's just, listening to the rain hit the roof. And it's kind of mesmerizing to Gurgthil. He's like, it's reminding him of, like, the storms that were on the ship to a point, because even though the one was a snowstorm, he remembers, like, the first one at the beginning of the week was quite a violent rainstorm, it seemed, and he's kind of reminiscing about that. And as the night's going on with him, he just relaxes, because this is the first time in a week that he hasn't been sick. He feels pretty good. He got a quick power nap, he's eaten, and the rain kind of just lulls him. Again, his first day in a week or so that he feels good. But nothing seems untoward to him when his watch comes to an end. Wilfram gets up and then dons his armor. And as Wilfram is sitting or standing wherever he is, you hear what sounds like whispering off in the distance, probably down in the common room, judging by how you can't quite make out if they're voices or if they're like, I don't know, ghost noises per se. Not ghost, but you're
Yeah,
do
like
you
your mind's
hear it?
playing
Don't
tricks.
you hear it? Yeah. But you press your ear to the door and you can you think you hear almost whispering, but you're not 100% sure. And you strain yourself to try and really catch anything, and it seems to go away. Like you thought you heard it for a second, but then you listen for a little while longer, and you don't hear anything else the rest of your watch. So you then wake up Icehorm. And you tell
Probably
him what
couldn't
you...
hear anyway because I'm snoring so loud. But
Probably, yeah,
God.
and it's reverberating off the bottom of your shield.
yeah, I'm
you know,
snoring
like,
into the back of the
into
metal
the back
tower
of the
shield.
shield.
Like
So it sounds like a jackhammer against a metal grate, you know.
To be fair, Gurgthil also snores, so
Oh,
like,
yeah.
God.
it's just
so we got a symphony.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So between the
Tover
rain,
probably on
the-
his watch was just like inspired by the music that we were making, and he probably
Right.
wrote it down as
Right.
he's drunk, and he's like, "Oh, this is brilliant."
And he's like, man, he's also like, man, if I'm gonna get any sleep, I better be lit. So he starts really hammering it back.
Really throwing it back.
So Icehorn, you're sitting there, and you are also listening to the rhythmic beating of the water on the roof, and it kind of reminds you of home, because in your little village there, you do get some nasty rainstorms that blow through sometimes. So it's kind of making you a little homesick. You miss your village, you miss your fiance, wondering what she's doing. But as you are sitting there at watch, again, you think you hear a creak out in the hallway. But again, it passes almost as quick as you think you heard it. So you then wake up Muarb. And you keep trying to wake up Muarb. And you're shaking Muarb, and he's just like, you lift the shield off of him, and he's like curled up in like that fetal position. He's got his head laying on his hands, and he's just snoring away, and you're shaking him, and he's just.
I feel like he'd wake up as soon as the shield was removed.
Yeah.
Muarb's out.
Alright, I guess I'm taking another watch.
He's comfy cozy, but you give it one more shot, and Muarb just like he pops open that one eye and he looks around.
You say the store's gonna open soon, Marv. Or the what?
What? Oh, you're right. It's my
It's up really fast.
right
It's
after my
happy.
watch. Yeah, it should be open by then. That's awesome. So Muarb jumps up, and he notices that his shield wasn't on top of him, but he looks around frantically real quick. Like,
I'm holding.
Did I leave it downstairs by accident? And then, oh,
Holy
okay.
shit. Just
That was
picturing you, the small creature, holding the tower shield, like.
Right.
I'm like, I am the shield now. Okay, the shield and I are one.
So, Muarb gets up and he starts. He just like grabs his shield and he sits down, and he just all of a sudden all you guys in the room start hearing.
Oh god.
As Muarb is like, cleaning his shield.
Oh, you
again.
fucker!
Not even thinking about it. He's just like.
He's gonna give us all PTSD by the time this
And I
campaign
put on my
ends.
armor, like,
With his
HPs,
banging, like making all kinds of noise.
drop the fucking, like, splint mail on the
Yeah.
floor, make
So
it
much
thud.
for stealth.
And he lets
just,
go
like,
of his shield, forgetting about
Stop
this,
moving,
bangs
look around
into
the room.
bed.
Did anybody wake up? Okay.
Wilfram
you're
would
saying
Bend
it
over
100
to pick it up,
volume.
and the other piece falls over.
Wilfram would 100% wake up at the first noise, like how matter of slight it is. Like,
You know,
what,
you open one eye, look and see me, like, trying to be quiet as I'm
the
bent over
fuck are
picking
you
up my
doing?
armor.
what the fuck are you doing?
You hear Muarb going, shh.
You're gonna wake them
Are you-
up.
You're
Go
making
back to bed.
so much fucking noise.
You're gonna wake him up. Gurgthil doesn't even move. He's just like snoring. He's sawing wood
Fucking
like no
rock.
one's business. He's a rock. Tover's there.
Tover's
Just,
drunk.
He's drunk. He's like drooling on the pillow,
Icehorn didn't go back to sleep, just to point that out. If
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think
You
what,
need
it's
8
right
hours
before
for
the
your long
schedule.
rest. You
so what, it's like
need,
4 in the morning?
you need 1 more hour.
Yep.
So,
you
10,
gotta
your
go
spell
back to
slots.
sleep.
11,
You gotta go
12,
sleep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it.
All
He
right.
has never slept this late
So
in the last, 3 weeks.
Muarb gets all his stuff together eventually, and morning comes, and the rain ceases as morning breaks. And Muarb wakes everybody up. It is officially 8 o'clock in the morning. And Muarb's excited because he's like, guys, wake up. Stores are open. We gotta go. We got stuff to get.
I got shit to buy.
Come on, wake up. We got shit to buy.
Well, that went better than I expected.
So you all of a sudden hear a knock on the door, but it's at the first door in that you locked. And
Wolfram will
comes
like
back down to the next one.
motion for everybody to like hide in the room, like get up against a wall or something.
Where the fuck are we gonna hide, bro?
Okay, the door opens like, let's say the door open is this way. Hide against that wall. Wolfram's only gonna open it like a crack.
It does open inward. And then all of a sudden you hear the knock on your door. He's like, you hear, morning?
Wolfram will like crack open the door. Yeah, hi.
And it's Roshan. He's like, good morning. Are you?
They're heavy sleepers. They'll be up. They'll be up soon.
Oh, okay. I don't mean to disturb you. I just wanted to let everybody in the inn know that breakfast is being served. If you are so desire to have it.
Yeah, I'll get
I
them.
didn't mean to disturb you. I am
I
sorry.
poke my head under
Wolfram,
through the door.
Marv, you. Yep.
I'm sorry, I got scared. I had to sleep with Wilfram last night. But are you saying that the stores are open yet?
Yes, the stores opened, and the stores. Oh, you were told that they open at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it is now 8 o'clock and 2 minutes in the morning.
Nice. Wolfram and I will
Thanks-
get ready, and
thanks
then
for
we'll
the-
wake up the rest of the people in the other two rooms.
Yep.
Then I put my head back away.
Okay.
Yep.
Good
Yep.
morning. I will see you downstairs.
Yep.
And he leaves.
Wolfram will close the door, wait for his footsteps to go all the way down the hall, and then fucking walk over to Marb. Like, what
I did
the
it. I
fuck
tricked
is
him. He
wa-
had no idea that the rest of us were in here, Wilfram. I did it.
Just
My god. Marv's a madman.
you are so dumb. And Wolfram just fucking like opens the door a crack, looks into the hallway, like just enough for his head to get out, look in the hallway, make sure nobody's there,
Nobody's there.
and then he'll motion everybody to get out.
Everyone get the fuck out right now. Go.
Deploy.
And he'll go through
Exactly.
and like making sure nobody else is watching. He'll unlock all of the two other doors and then put the pillows back where they belong.
All right, yeah, you open the doors and you don't notice anything strange about the rooms. Nothing was disturbed over the evening or anything. So
No pillows were stabbed.
no pillows were stabbed or moved or anything.
That's a little disappointing.
Honestly, I agree. I was really expecting something to happen. All of those fucking rolls from Papa Schwinn, I was
I know,
like,
there
oh
were
my
a
God,
lot. I was like,
something's
wow.
gonna
You have
happen.
no idea. Good DMs make fucking hidden rolls all the time and just go, oh,
Yep.
neat.
So you guys you open up the rooms and you put everything back and you head downstairs. And Roshan is at the front desk and he bids you good morning again. Did you sleep well, I hope?
Yes, fantastically.
I am happy for you. If you are going out about the town, again, just be careful.
We will.
Do you care for breakfast this morning?
Not me personally, but I'm sure the rest of my party would.
When are you gonna eat?
I just took a long rest and consumed rations. He would have eaten
Oh,
rations.
you had
while-
rations.
Yeah, he would have had some rations while he was on his watch.
Well,
Do you
I
have
need...
any steak and eggs?
Oh, we do, as a matter of fact. If you
Steak and
kindly
eggs.
head to the common room, I'm sure the girl will be able to
The girl.
serve you.
The girl.
Did you
The
forget her
girl.
name? Alright, so commons room.
It's
I
Linda.
was-
Okay.
I would like a bowl of oatmeal.
All right. So you see, it's a different girl this morning, and again, she is also, again, nervous around you. And you again give her your morning order, and she heads off to the kitchen. And about 10-15 minutes later-ish, she brings it out to you, lays it on the table, and promptly leaves as quickly as she lays it down.
Before she does, I'm gonna ask her a question.
Yes?
Do you know what the best store around here is to get runes?
Oh, that would probably be Arbus. He is in the nearer the dock area. You may have seen it yesterday when you got here. It is a store with full of equipment that adventurers use. So if you just head back towards the dock area, you can't miss it.
Awesome. I'm gonna go there as soon as I'm done with this food. I start eating.
And she turns and she leaves quickly.
Yep.
All right, so you guys finish
As
your
you
breakfast.
Yeah, while they're eating, Wilfram will look very lost in thought for the entire time.
All right. So it's about just after 8:30. You guys finish up because again, you're just eating breakfast. You're not eating a whole big dinner or anything like that, so it's not going to take you forever. You guys finish up. He comes by. He cleans up, and you guys head on out.
I'm gonna take Wilfram's like silent like spacing out at the wall as something else, and I'd be like, Wilfram, if you want her number, you just gotta ask. But
Wilfram isn't paying attention to you. He doesn't even like recognize that you're talking to him.
So you guys head out and you head south back towards the dock.
Oh, we're
That's
leaving?
where
All right.
Muarb wants to go. And you head out into town, and again, as you leave, the ground is all wet, obviously from the rain overnight. It's a bit cooler this morning. You see almost a slight fog on the ground, and you see townspeople everywhere. But again, they keep their distance from you and cast a wary eye as you travel south towards where Arbus, the equipment guy, is. And you get towards the dock, and you do see it. You see a sign out front. Arbus Mercantile. And you enter. And when you enter, all of a sudden, Arbus, you see him behind the counter, and he ducks down really quickly as you guys enter the building.
Damn.
And as you do so, as you enter more, you kind of like, he looks up over the edge of the counter, and then he stands up tall. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. How may I help you?"
would like a special magic rune that I heard that were made back in High Home. To make this, and I tap my tower shield a little bit more resilient.
Nice. Oh, I'm up to
Oh,
3 hero points. Holy fuck, thanks God.
A little bit more robust, reinforced, if you will.
I have quite a array of different things you might be interested in. You may take a look, if you will. The runes you speak of are in that corner of the store, and he points to the right side of the store in a shelf area. It's a pretty big store. There's a lot of stuff in this place. And you can look at Arbus's,
Holy shit.
what you call it.
Yeah, I looked through the shops. They are absolutely fucking packed.
And they were like alphabetical, but then you started adding new stuff, so now it's gonna be.
Well, no, they're alphabetical by level.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's what I got from it. Is all of
Type
the
it.
stuff at the top is like level 0 stuff, and then it's like resets level by level.
Reinforcing minor is a level 4.
Holy shit.
Yeah, everything is like the price is hiked up.
No, I'm talking about how much shit this dude's got.
Reinforcing rune minor. I found one.
This entire time, Wilfram has been like really out of it. He's just been staring off into space and just looking like
Oh,
he's somewhere else.
shit. These prices are more expensive. Reinforcing runes are normally 75 gold. This guy sells it for 112.
Yeah, it's like a
That's
50% hike.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to sell my body.
how much money you need, bro?
Welcome to the club. How much money you need? I can also pitch in.
Like 30.
I
I
have
give you-
Well, look at it this
144.
way. We saved this town from whatever this fucking
144.
cabal is
54.
that they're dealing with. They might
I've
give
been
us, you know,
performing.
they might go down again.
Yeah, I just like walk up to the rune on the shelf and see the price tag, and I turn around. Something's not right here, guys.
Yeah, fucking shifting her in over here for 337 gold pieces.
Guys,
I've
I
got
don't.
this, guys. I am very good at negotiating.
Oh god, we're fucked.
No, give
Oh,
him a
I
chance,
can
give him
sell
a
my
chance.
any tool.
No, my good man. Normally this rune here is worth 75 gold. I know times are tough for you right now, but maybe you could work something out. Maybe a sweet 80.
I have 83. I'll raise it to 83.
I'll slap my forehead now.
Bidding against him.
Yep. I counter and I'm like, I'm help. Don't worry, Gurgthil. I can do 83. Sweeten the deal.
Wilfram slapping upside his head.
Wilfram's not paying attention to this conversation.
Ew.
He is still staring off into space.
Give me. Oh, that's not. That is incorrect. Hold on. That is incorrect.
What?
Hold on. Good thing you couldn't see it. All right. One.
Yeah, all these items
Is there-
have like a 50%
is there a
price hike.
Adult green dragon in the stores?
Oh no!
Oh, you're gonna find out.
Just
real
didn't see him when I walked in.
Perception.
He's hiding behind this fucking
Just
shelf.
hanging right above the door, and you just walk past him.
What the fuck?
He's offended you didn't say hi.
Okay. Roll, Gurgthil, roll me that diplomacy check.
Aye, good.
Nice, nice.
Not that good.
Yeah, you have a +9.
Well, that's why I added
It's a
10.
18.
10.
Oh, yeah,
Aw.
It's gonna
19.
help.
He's like, oh god, I'm sorry, but we rarely get anything in town much anymore, so the prices reflect the limited stock that we are able to get at any given time.
Blink twice if you need help.
I really wish I could help you. And he blinks 3 times.
He did technically blink twice.
7 plus 6.
Muarb, I think we should take care of our other problem first, and then we can.
What?
You should save your money for now. We'll take care of our other problem first.
Above game, do we actually have another problem?
Yeah, it's called the
killing
fucking
the committee.
committee.
Oh. Yeah.
Because once we free the town, they'll probably be like, "Oh my god, you're the best," and then they'll give us a 50% discount instead of a 50% increase. Maybe.
Or it'll just be normal numbers.
Do you mention the committee as you were in the store?
Fuck no.
No. Wolfram hasn't said a word since breakfast.
Marv is too stupid to
So,
understand that, but
Yeah,
player is not.
Gurgthil like tries to negotiate. I slap on an extra 3 gold, and the guy's like, "No, I can't do it." So then I'm just gonna be like, "Well, why not? In Highhelm, the prices are so much cheaper. Are you not able to get access to your ore around here?" Or...
And he just like he kind of like looks at you and
Starting to sweat.
no, we are a lot farther north than High Helm, and things are more scarce around here. The good days have passed.
What were the good days?
The war for the world wound. We were a town that saw crusaders and armies come through here. We were a bustling town up until the war ended, and then everybody left and forgot about it.
Well, we're here now.
It's at this point that Wilfram would, like, snap out of it, and he would, like, march up to the counter. The good days? The good days were hundreds and thousands of people just going and laying down their lives for a purpose? That's the good days?
I meant that with no disrespect, but the town was prosperous at that time.
Ridiculous.
We were helping.
And Wilfram will not listen anymore, and he'll just march out.
Wow. What's gotten into that guy?
Well, Gurgthil, you think that I could, and I like really sad when I say this. I like pull out my any tool out of my pocket. I could trade him my any tool, and then I could have. No.
No.
Wilfram, you went outside. You left the store.
Yes,
yeah?
Wilfram fully left the store.
Okay. As Wilfram leaves the store, you're standing outside, and what are you doing?
Fuming.
He's fuming. But at the same time, he's got that look of uncertainty. Like, he doesn't exactly understand why he's so angry.
Okay.
Like, Wilfram's mentality all of a sudden has suddenly shifted.
Well,
and
how visible was it?
It was very visible. I mean, Wilfram literally yelled at the shopkeep. Like, Wilfram almost seems just as confused about his outburst as it would almost be confusing.
Out of character for you?
It was very out of character.
Alright. Well, then after Gurgthil says no, I will then follow you out to ask you what the fuck's going on.
Wolfram, give me a perception check.
I assume secret.
That's fine.
It's just a different button, which is why I ask.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I will gladly take a penalty because Wilfram isn't paying, like, a lot of attention to his surroundings.
Right,
which, again,
right.
is very uncommon for him.
Yep. Nope, that's fine. Okay. So, Muarb, you follow Wilfram out of the store.
Yeah, Gurgthil said it's not a good idea to buy, and Wilfram's all pissy.
Give me a perception check as you walk out the door.
Fuck. That's not a good one for me to do.
The only reason I'm in this store is because of him, so...
Mm-hmm.
I told you it wasn't a good one for me to do.
Okay. Yeah, you walk outside and you see Wilfram, and you're watching him, probably almost pacing. You know, maybe Wilfram's pacing, you know, in a short back and forth, like, again, because like you said, you're not sure why you're feeling the way you are, but, you know, standing still probably wouldn't be what you're doing. You just, you know how when you get agitated, you just move. You know?
Yeah.
So you see Wilfram just like, you know, like in agitation, and you don't understand why. But you don't notice anything other than Wilfram. What did the rest of you doing in the store?
I would follow them out.
Yeah, I'm not really here to buy anything.
Me too. I'm buying that shit.
Damn, I don't really buy much.
All right, as you guys are leaving, the Murbis is like, I meant no disrespect or anything. I don't know what I said.
No, it's fine. I know you're afraid. It's fine.
Wow,
and I close
okay.
the door.
And he has this like concerned and also bewildered look on his face, like he's really trying to think of what he may have said that had set Wilfram off.
He's
So-
just a grumpy old man.
Gurgthil, as you walk outside, give me a perception.
I don't think I will.
Damn.
You don't have.
Yeah. Okay, I have to go into my ship for hold on. That's yeah. I just rolled a public. Don't care.
Okay.
It's
Yep. Nope. You see Muarb and Wilfram. Wilfram is, again, as I explained earlier, he's just like short pacing in an agitated state.
Yeah, Gurgthil's a little irritated too, but he doesn't wear
Well,
his
I'll
suit
ask
much.
you, like, why do you think we shouldn't buy the rune here? Like,
Who, me or Wilfram?
I need that. You said that it wasn't worth.
Because he is charging us an extra arm and a leg, and it's probably because of things that are happening here, and less so that supplies are low. So if we, fix one problem, we might be rewarded. If you catch
So
my
you're
drift.
saying reinstituting the people's rights will get me a cheaper rune?
Probably.
Then we better save these. I'm not gonna say it out loud, very loud, but I'm gonna say it to you. But he has an epiphany, but he's not gonna scream it. We better save these people's rights.
Yeah, Team America World Police style.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So everybody exits the store.
Yes.
Tover and Icehorm, if you want, give me a perception check.
Don't forget to give me a -1 penalty because it's during the day.
During the day.
Damn, I forgot about that part, honestly.
Yeah, thanks for fucking me, guys.
You're just
Alright.
getting ready
You
for
made
your
the
vampire
choice.
life.
You guys are like, let's
That's
Icehorm.
true.
travel during
That's
the
true.
daytime.
We're like already ready for the vampires. It's fine.
Icehorm, as you exit the store,
Wow, even with my -1, get
you
fucked, guys.
notice the lack of townspeople around you that you noticed when you were coming to the store. But as you exit the store, there doesn't seem to be as many around within sight distance of you guys. It just seems odd to you.
I'm gonna point that out. I'm gonna go, not say it super loudly, but to be like, hey, where the fuck is everyone? That was here when we were walking here, and now they're just gone. Anybody else
That's
find
a
this strange?
really good question.
Wilfram continues to pace.
Also, what's wrong with the old man?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab his shoulder.
Good luck.
You grab Wolfram's shoulder and
Yeah.
how's the best way to describe it? Like
He
you
stabs
catch
you
him
in the
off
stomach.
guard, and he like raises his fist up to punch you, but seeing you, he doesn't. Like he immediately stops himself. What?
You want to ship it the class using your own words from before.
Damn, yeah, true. All right.
Yeah.
Got him.
Got it, me. Holy shit. Good callback.
Yeah, he's picked up on your you a little bit.
Fucking got him.
No. At least Wilfram looks like forlorn to the to the side. I don't know. He looks very conflicted. Like he's just as confused. It's almost like he's just as confused as you are of what's gotten to him.
Well, just so you know, there's no one in the streets anymore, so.
That his
Why
like
would I
eyes
get your
open, like
stupid
widen,
for
and he
now?
looks around. Shit, you're right. Damn it! How did I not notice that?
It's because you don't have the wolf eyes like I do.
Good point. He, also out of character, he like visibly chuckles at that.
I
Okay,
am
now I'm concerned.
I am very visibly taken aback, like, what the fuck?
Wilfram just laughed.
And Wolfram almost like puts his
Wolfram
hands up to his mouth, like
really-
what the fuck?
You really didn't like them screwing us over with prices, and I'm right with him. This is bad. We gotta fix this.
Look, we have a problem and we need to fix it. That... whatever they're called. Let's head that direction, yeah.
The town hall.
All right.
'Cause that's where I
I'd
believe
like to
they
have
are.
a word.
So, you guys have this discussion and you start walking back towards the center of town-ish. And as you're walking through, you're hanging lefts, hanging rights, and you come to a plaza. It's not quite in the center of town, but it is on the way. Oops, hold on. That didn't do what I wanted. There we go.
Oh, thank God! I don't have
Oh,
to look at that
Jesus.
fucking homepage
Horrible
anymore.
fucking
Oh, shit.
crazy man.
But it's Tover's heart.
So
He's
you
the bard.
guys are walking through, and
It was the bugs for
streets
me.
widen as you're traveling through town to form a circular plaza, at the center of which stands a metal sculpture of Imode on a
I'm not
stone
touching it.
flint.
Iomade.
Yeah, that one.
You know,
I'm
potato,
gonna correct you
potato.
every time because it's
Yeah.
funny now.
Hey, are you God?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am, yes, thank you for asking.
I knew it.
Wait,
The-
but I'm God.
Nah.
It's not Saturday or
Okay,
Sunday.
look at it this way. We're all three of us are gods, just of our own different worlds.
There you go. we
I don't
have,
know.
Well,
we have god
actually,
complexes.
actually,
Now,
you're all gods of different regions of Galorian because you're all in the same world.
No, Dylan is not a
No.
god of Galorian. He has a
I'm a
custom
God of
You
world.
literally my
two
own
are.
world.
You two are.
True, true.
It's
As
actually my
are
own
you,
world.
the god of Absalom.
And technically, yeah, Kyle's the god of Absalom.
Yeah, the Isle of Cortos, Geb,
Yeah.
the
I'm
the
North,
god
the
of,
Tian Sha. We all got like a
Shenmen.
No, we
different
just have
region.
minor
Right?
panther gods here, and we have major panther
That's
gods
actually
here.
a
It's
really
sick.
fucking cool idea,
And
like
when-
for a
when
campaign structure. Yeah, that's actually
Yeah, like we're all like sharing the same world, but like masters of each like region of the same world.
Wow, I like that.
yeah, that's
I'm
really
gonna have
cool.
to
Actually.
start imposing my will.
Wait,
Oh God! Oh no!
Just
The
remember,
inheritor-
Mark caused this.
True.
The
True.
inheritor holds her sword high, as if ready to call down divine justice on any evildoers who dare enter the plaza. From nearby alleyway, a group of humans dressed in old Mendevian armor step into the square to intercept you. Reveal them now. Stop there, says one, hand on the hilt of his sword. In the name of the Committee of Moral Rectitude, I command you to leave Edgi at once.
But I haven't bought my
Okay.
rune yet.
And it's this
Uh,
gentleman
okay.
here who is speaking.
So
That's
you're
okay,
the
we
lot that
can
rules
go.
this town with an iron fist. You stand
God, they're
before a
not gonna
statue
let
of
it go.
Iomade and
We
raise
do
your
not run
tyranny.
this town. We are simply its guards.
So who
Yeah.
runs it?
We noticed you get off that ghost ship yesterday. You must be evildoers, for no one but evil travels on a ship.
While we're talking, I'm going to hunt prey on the closest one. Because I can do that out of combat.
Icehorn's gonna do something very out of character, and while this dude's talking, he's just gonna go, wee, wee, wee. It is all I'm
gonna
hearing
look at
right
you.
now.
What the fuck?
That's right, Icehorn. All I'm hearing is just a lot of bitching.
You guys have bad
demand-
prices.
It's Mark.
I demand you tell us the truth as to why you are here in Egdi.
To kick your fucking ass.
To buy a room.
Do you hear that? Do you say that under your breath?
Yeah.
Can I roll a perception check to see if
fucking
Wilfram
ass.
Kick
hears
your
that?
fucking ass.
Can I see roll a perception check to see if Wilfram hears that?
Sure.
I'll roll it publicly. Oh my god,
Yeah, you
that's-
would.
Yeah, you hear her. I mean, she's standing. Well, I mean, she's only 10 feet away from you, so yeah, you would hear him.
Wilfram will look back at Icehorn, visibly nod, and look back at them and say, "To kick your fucking ass, that's why."
Whoa,
I mean, I
whoa.
just wanted a rune, but I guess.
Roll me, Wilfram, by saying that. And when you say that, he grips his sword handle tighter. And he says, "Demonic agents, I knew it." Roll me this. Oh, did it show up?
Yep,
This
it showed up.
intimidation check.
Hey,
Oh,
holy
22
shit, that
fails.
fails.
You know what?
Can
I've got
I-
3 hero
Three.
points. I'm going to
Can I
use
sense
one.
motive while he does this?
On this dude?
Oh my god, that
Yeah.
is better. It's still a fail, but that is actually better.
Yes,
I don't know
you
if I'll be able
you
to.
can sense motive, Gert.
Sorry, I have to open it.
It's probably in your basic action macro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just had to find it.
What are you trying to perceive in your sense motive?
If he's actually, does he believe the words he's saying? I guess like is his commitment there?
He believes the word he's saying. He says that he
zealot.
knows that you are demonic agents, and you're
Okay.
aiming to spread sin in this innocent city.
I am
We
gonna try to
can-
be a mediator. Since
Oh, you're trying to
everyone's-
mediate?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Icehorn's just sick of this town's shit and their oppression and all
I
that
know.
Your
bullshit.
charisma.
Wilfram looks irrationally angry. Like, more than
Is
usual.
Tover our best charisma?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tover is 100% of S charisma.
Tover, can you handle this? I think I need to hold Wilfram back before he does something that we might not want.
Like, Wilfram's already got
Yeah.
weapons drawn.
You-
Like,
You
he's
come
ready to
our
fight.
town
me?
uninvited on a ghost ship from the north, and you expect us to believe that you are not here to wreak havoc in our town?
Well,
Since
have
when
we
do you
already? We've
need to
been
be
here a whole night.
invited?
Christ almighty.
Since when do you need to be invited to go to a public town?
Tover, like poke his face if he's here.
I'm just letting everybody get their words out.
He's flabbergasted.
You're,
He's like,
I
You're
wow.
don't
encumbered, by the way,
Like-
Tover. Before
Over,
we get
give me
into
this
combat, you
diplomacy
might-
check if you're going to talk.
I almost
not.
want to say for a bit of a callback, you
Oh, it
guys
says
remember
there.
how angry Wilfram was at Nepo the Slim for
Oh,
calling
yeah.
him old and impotent? Wilfram looks like, if that was an 11, Wilfram's on like a 13-14 right now.
Damn.
That's fair.
Fixed it. I have my armor off still.
Oh, your
Oh,
armor
yeah.
gives you.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't equipped, so it automatically put it in my bag.
Yeah, put it all, put all your gear
Too
back
heavy
on.
to carry, but it's not heavy enough to wear. That's weird.
All we have to do is leave as they ask, yes?
Oh, you're supposed to know what to say to people.
God damn
I
it.
want to
Tover.
try and de-escalate the situation, Tover.
Okay,
You
we
can-
can leave. I think all of our business here is done anyhow.
No, I need a rune.
Well, they're overpriced, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah,
You think we're just gonna walk out of here with things as they are?
I turn around and I'm like, yeah, but we're supposed to fix that. We're not supposed to let the people not have their rights anymore. And I turn around, we need a rune.
I think they're
You-
also being used. By the way, I don't know if anyone else gets.
You.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
they're zealots, like they're brainwashed.
Yeah, correct.
So I think it
They don't get a free pass, so I don't give a fuck.
You come to town, you go to the temple first thing. How do we know that you did not corrupt the temple yesterday when you went?
That's not how holy places work.
Well, is the temple corrupted or not? That's how you know.
Touche.
he has a
How
point.
about we just all lower our weapons and then talk? If we were really evil, we would have tried to kill you already.
I mean, I fucking might.
How's Wilfram doing?
Wilfram, at the mention of the temple and the people who helped us, like, gets even more angry. Like, he's about half a second from, like, engaging combat here.
Just losing his absolute fucking bananas.
Tover, are you going to continue the
Rampage.
line of we can leave, or are you going to change?
Well, everybody kind of seems like they want to change the town, and with these guys looking like a little Nazi-esque.
Gurgthil told me
think
that
he's
if we
done
change the
anybody.
town, I can get a cheaper room.
Icehorm,
So
give me
I'm here
a-
for the long haul.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't see the benefits of pulling the party from fighting these guys at this point.
Well,
But we can talk them down, maybe.
We could cut the weeds out, but where's
Yeah.
the root?
Oh, well, we're going
Yeah,
to Town Hall
and I'll
next.
stay
We're
there.
gonna
We could
their
turn
ass.
them against their masters and rise up as a revolution for the whole town,
Alright, let's
No,
fucking
you
slow your roll.
Alright,
Give
so
me a
so that we can get
I'm
cheaper
gonna-
rooms.
or give me a religion check.
A religion
Okay.
check?
Yeah,
Fucking,
yeah.
I got you. Secret or...
It doesn't matter. Either way.
Okay.
This is not how I was expecting this session to go, I'll tell you that.
I know. I was expecting Gurgthil to be the one with his head on currently.
Okay.
Like, it's not good.
It's not.
Yeah, this
No
is
good.
devolving really quickly. Granted, it's almost entirely my fault, but, you
No,
know,
that's okay.
I mean, it is. But
it
I don't
is
know,
my-
Icehorn was
You-
ready.
Icehorn, you do notice a crest on their armor. They are. Let me describe to you. They are wearing plate armor, full plate armor. They carry big steel shields in their left hands, all four of them. And it looks like there's some kind of sword at their hip. that
Oh my god, they're
carrying.
paladins.
So, you notice the crest of... What is it?
Iomade?
Iomade.
That bitch.
On
Iomade.
the chest of their armor and blade.
I forget what her, like, subtitle is. Let me look.
Would I?
The
What-
Inheritor. Iomade the Inheritor.
Would
The
It's
Inheritor.
really it's really funny
Would I
because the
recognize-
one game that I've played of Pathfinder 1A, Wrath of the Righteous, Iomade plays a crucial fucking role.
would I recognize this symbol?
You probably saw it.
Give me a
from my
recall
book?
knowledge.
You literally meet her
Specifically,
in
'cause-
that
If you
game.
can rack your brain of whether of religions you've known, you do not recognize.
Okay, I was hoping it'd
I
be in the
mean,
book written
okay.
or something. No, it's fine. It's
You
absolutely.
were at the temple yesterday of Iomade, but you didn't pay enough attention to notice a crest and put two and two together with what's on their arm.
Can Wilfram roll a religion check, or is he too seething with rage right now to make that check?
Well, you have
Question.
stated that he's hot.
Okay.
So I don't think Wilfram really would consider even if he saw it in front of his face, he may just like totally discount it in his
Yeah,
mind.
Iomade is a common enough god of the region. He's been to Mendev during the Crusades. That them like working for what he sees as like tyrant rulers of the town would probably just irritate him even more. So yeah, I would argue that I would say that he probably doesn't get to make the check.
Yeah, he would just you would, even if you looked right at it, you would just totally not. You wouldn't put it together. You would just. You're seeing red right now.
Yeah.
Is the way you're describing Wilfram. So yeah, so that's what you see. You see the crest of Iomade on their armor.
No, I was just reading exactly what the fucking paladin is.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Can I? before I make things significantly worse for us. Can
Fun
I...
little fact, Iomade is one of the few mortals that is technically ascended to the gods' pantheon.
Ew.
She was human.
Good for her. Hop off,
Iomade is a
queen.
very, very good god.
Lawful
He's,
good. Pure
yeah.
lawful good.
He is a lawful good.
Can I make it, like, I don't know,
Here's a little-
perception check? But,
Because you know Iomade, you made your what you call it, did that stuff let me go down? It's not posting. Oh, never mind. I was gonna post a little ditty about that they had about it, but it's not posting it in the chat like I wanted to. So you know what? I'll just read it to you.
okay.
Prior to her ascension and inheritance of many of the god of humanity's worshippers, Iomade was a holy warrior in wars against the undead. The inheritor upholds the values of virtue, fighting against the wicked and unjust. Her edicts are: be temperate, fight for justice and honor, and hold valor in your heart. So,
Can I discern if they've been corrupted in any way?
Gurgthil already rolled and if well, of course, I don't know if he imparted that to everybody, but Gurgthil knows that these guys are true to what they're saying. They're not saying what they're saying because
Well, yeah,
they're-
that's not what I mean. Like, I believe that they believe what they're saying, but I'm trying to discern if, like, maybe the council or whatever, like, corrupted them in some way.
that
and
you wouldn't know because you don't know enough about
you wouldn't be
the
able to-
council itself to know
Yeah.
what to look for in that regard. So
Look
that
at
would
this
be
way.
an impossibility.
If you would
You could see if
consider
they
the
have, like,
townsfolk
Facebook.
like under the like hand of justice, I mean, this doesn't seem very just to me personally.
You know what? What is the worst they could say if we say that we know the committee?
I mean, they fight
probably
us,
call it-
in which when
I mean,
that's
that's
also where
already the
this is
current
going.
case.
Yeah, exactly.
We're just trying to de-escalate currently, or I am.
Yeah, Wilfram's we've kind of paused in-game wise. Wilfram is literally like seconds away from just engaging combat.
You cannot be here.
Would you be mad if I slapped you?
No, not at all.
Like you as the person? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
We
slap your
aren't
ass.
the problem here. It's the itty bitty titty committee that's ruining everyone's prices.
Yeah, the Wilfram will like look at you, Gurgthil, like his rage still seething, and he'll see your face and is like, "All right, okay."
You are enemies of all that is good and decent. No one comes in town like you did without being evil and corrupting.
But where is your proof?
The problem is with your slap,
Where's the
Gurgthil, the moment they talk and say that, the moment Wilfram gets back to it,
Pissed again?
yeah, like their words are like, oh my god, Wilfram is like back to fuming almost instantly with that statement.
If you guys want to try and talk, you know, the diplomacy check is there. Someone wants to try.
Come on, Tover. Oh.
We have a story, guys.
All right, time to kill him.
Let the dice roll
I was gonna say
and let the
I would
story
wanna roll
play
too
out.
because I have.
All right, fuck it, can't get any worse.
But if
guys-
if only one, it's fine.
I gave him the titty committee line. Let's see if it worked. It didn't. Who
It
would have thought?
did.
Ooh.
I already used
Uh,
my nat 20,
They're
guys.
mad.
as Muarb says that, they
Come on, Muarb,
draw
roll
their
the
swords and say, enough with the talk.
I accidentally did that. Don't worry.
We will make you leave.
No one succeeded.
No, you crit failed, Mark.
Yeah, I did, but no
Oh
one
my
succeeded
god!
even.
31 from Wilfram. Wilfram's ready to go.
All right,
Oh
I'm gonna
my god, I've
clear-
rolled everything.
Let me clear the what you call it.
I'll send
hell
you
was
to
that?
your
What
god
just
so you
happened?
can realize your folly
Eight.
firsthand.
There we go.
I'm just saying she'd be very upset with your guys' actions.
I'm hoping that means I'll roll well in combat.
That's a whole lot.
Well, I
of
guess I'll beat them non-lethally.
I like how.
Oh, you
I
didn't
like how,
reset dice stats earlier. I was like, I did
Nope.
not roll 30 times.
I'm sorry. Do that now.
I have a 10.4, but I bet I had a 20 before I rolled tonight. Holy shit.
How do I restart?
Oh, my mode of 4 nat 1s is still in here. That wasn't tonight, but might have well been.
It might as well have been. I mean,
Alright.
we didn't really roll much at all tonight. Maybe
I've
like,
rolled like 5 times, and each one's been under 10.
I
You're
don't know.
out.
All
Let's
my
check
rolls have been
up
hidden
to
thus
stuff.
far.
So, alright, so combat begins with oh look!
Wow,
Well,
how
I'm
surprised.
can I just say how it's satisfying to see like a party member, them, party member, them, party member, them, party member,
Yeah.
them.
Oh yeah,
party
right. Look at
member.
that. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Wilfram will
I didn't-
open combat. Oh, sorry. Were you saying something?
Oh no. Go over there.
Wilfram will open combat. You'll see like him like sort of not flex, but his muscles like flare up like he's clenching. And then you'll see those white scales that he's started growing like spread, and he will immediately Storming Breath
Okay.
as a wave of cold erupts from him. I need everybody, all of those enemies, to make this to make a DC 22 reflex saving throw or take. Ooh, that's some good damage.
You need to
Yep.
roll your flat, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do need to roll my flat.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm
Chilling.
fine. Perfect.
All right.
Roll all once, it'll save you time.
Oh, excuse me.
You will see just Wilfram exhale this burst and cone of cold outward at them. Ooh, fail? Okay, success. Success. Ooh,
Alright.
even across the board, I'll take that.
5, 5,
Alright.
10, 10. 30
And then
damage.
Wilfram will use his last action, caught off guard by the encroaching scales, and waste it.
All right. This one will, since you just breathe cold at him, will charge you. What we got here?
Come on, Wilfram,
If you
where's
wanted
your
to, I would
template
totally.
etiquette?
Oh yeah, sorry. If you wanted to, I would totally allow you to consider Wilfram off guard to this attack since he wasn't ready for it. I
What
don't
would that
know.
have to do with anything? No, that wouldn't do it.
I mean, it would lower his AC.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, why would he be off guard though? Just
Well, because the scales that he was growing with the exhaling grew a little bit, which completely like caught him.
kind of like messed
Yeah.
with him.
Because
Right.
yeah, with everything going on, Wilfram is not ready for it. Oh,
All right.
I accidentally refreshed my page. Hold on.
Okay.
I meant to delete the thing.
Off
and
guard is +2. Right?
minus 2 to
It's
my
a
AC.
condition.
Yeah, you could apply the condition.
Should be.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a -2 to his AC.
Yeah, I'll just add 2.
I was just saying, yeah.
Oh, it's a little shield icon, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let me delete my thing. I was trying to
No.
delete it,
There we go.
and I ended up refreshing.
All right, he
instead.
moves. And oh, wait a minute.
They should add a button
that's
to
right.
your damage cards to remove templates that you placed recently too.
And he does hit you for minimal damage. He swings and he's like, "You must leave now.
Hit by plus
Take your
3.
evils and leave."
It's normal miss.
And that
Just
is his turn.
Manually applying the off guard, that would be a normal miss.
Yeah.
If it mattered.
I don't think it mattered. Probably.
Tovi!
All right.
Get it?
I think I've figured out how I'm gonna do my turns. So I'm gonna open with this turn.
Ooh.
When's the last time you succeeded that? What the fuck?
Well, but the cool thing is on a failure it doesn't spend his focus points, so.
I don't
Yeah.
pay attention
Yeah.
to my rolls in this
It's
game. 'cause
free
it
to
always
fail.
costs me.
Bro, I feel that.
Yeah, I
It's
just
free
don't
to
even pay
fail,
attention.
but
It's fine. I got my spell up and I have.
yeah, it's
rallying
one
on.
action.
This
or
is
one
all I
round.
do.
Alright, this one.
And your rollings brought me up from like a 7.2
You know what? Let me-
average to like a 10. So I'm winning.
Also, I hope you guys aren't too mad that I basically wasted an action and debuffed myself.
No.
Nope.
If that's
No.
what would have happened, that's what would have happened.
I'm all about RP.
I love RP.
Yeah.
I don't get a
I
chance to
sat
do
on
it
a
very
stage
often,
and gave us
but-
a -1 last session, so.
I know,
That's
you-
true, you did.
I think
I
it was a
like people-
-2, wasn't it?
I know it was a
quality
minus
of
one.
character more than efficiency.
It was a minus, regardless.
Yep.
No,
And
we
that's
were
what
all
she would
just
have
like,
done.
Well, with
and we
the
just
off
looked
guard,
at her
that
like,
would
are
have
you
hit.
fucking serious?
You gotta take the totality of the circumstances, and that is
Yep.
a circumstance
Oh,
that
yeah,
she
I'll
would've
just
done.
apply the off guard
I mean,
condition
yeah,
to
no,
myself
it made
for
sense.
the.
You
Yeah, I'll
know,
just apply off
respect-
guard.
I was
it.
ready though. If we had failed by 1, I was gonna do a speech.
Oh, minimum damage again. That's
Oh
nice.
god.
Yep.
We're
I
all
was gonna stand up and be like, "Are you guys
Um,
fucking kidding me? You just heard that you're all dead and you're bitching about." I was gonna go all out on a speech to like get rid of the
Alright,
-1,
that's a
but
big mess.
it didn't happen.
So,
You,
alright.
you were ready to pop off.
Yeah, I was
They
ready.
just
I was
moved in
like,
and they're
I'll
just-
do it. So I'd be pissed.
Leave town now.
Alright.
That's all you have.
Take your evil with you.
These paladins are kind of bad at their jobs.
Yeah, they suck ass. Honestly,
Let's see.
action.
That's why
Action.
that's why I was like, they've got to be corrupted somehow.
Wish I could stop turning.
Action.
Okay.
Next turn.
Okay. As. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
That's it. Okay, Marv, as you.
I punched him for 9 damage with my monkey fist.
that. Take that. Oh, it wouldn't matter. Okay, never mind.
Oh. Because monkey fist is immune. Got it.
Monkey Fist is immune to what was going to happen.
Suck on
Alright.
my monkey knuckles, and I punch him in
Monkey,
the
monkey.
face.
Oh my
What the
And
god.
then I hold up my tower shield.
Oops.
I mean, to be fair, earlier you guys didn't hear it, but I called my hands magic mittens, so.
Meat
Better than
mittens.
meat mittens.
Meatman.
God,
Magic
Alright.
meat mittens.
This one
Magic meat mittens.
moves up.
Say that 10 times fast.
Why don't you just leave? Why are you still here? Leave.
Because I need my rune!
Take that, and he will swing at you again. And miss you again. Alright, that is
Oh,
his
you're
turn.
rolling low tonight.
I do have 27 AC, so
He does that. Yeah, he's got a lot of these.
it's kind of hard to hit.
I don't know.
It's really
But
hard to
what I
crit.
know. Actually, can I make this distance if I do that? That'd be 10, 25, 30.
But-
I can get
but
there
then-
and flank with Wilfram.
nice, nice.
That's true.
Just be careful. My plan is to step and then breath weapon again.
Well,
It is
what it
what it
is.
is.
Fair enough, fair enough.
because I'm going to
We
strike
lured
at
them
this
into our
dude.
trap.
Okay. This is important to actually what I'm gonna do. Is non-lethal in this game? You just call it, or do you
Minus
have
2.
to be using a bludgeoning?
No, you take a -2 to a weapon that doesn't have the non-lethal trait.
You can call it, but you take the -2.
Okay. Well, then I'll start by fucking him up, and I'll non-lethal it
Oh,
later.
that's interesting. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Alright. So,
Birthday.
Gurgthil, you swing and you hit that guy. As you do that, this dude steps here and
Oh, okay.
swings at you
Holy
with
shit.
a retributive strike.
A
Sure.
stab and strike for a reaction. Oh, you attack
Yep.
with the other guy, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay. That's
Alright.
fine. I still have an attack anyway,
Yeah,
so...
because they can
Actually-
step to put them in reach and then make a retributive strike.
So is what you're asking, can you do a non-lethal attack with your, like, greatsword?
Correct, because like
Yeah.
in D&D, you could just call it and kabonk them with the flat end.
Don't think that is how
No,
it
non-lethal. You take a -2 if
You
you're
might-
not using a non-lethal weapon.
Yeah.
Non-lethal
but-
weapons don't take that penalty.
Yeah. I was
What
gonna
I'm
say-
saying by call it is if you had a weapon with the non-lethal trait, you could call it to do it lethally
Yes.
and then take the penalty. But I don't think you can just call it to take non-lethal
That's fine,
damage
it's fine.
with
I
lethal
know.
weapon. But you always have an unarmed strike. You can always use
Yeah.
your bit, which is
Which
a
is the
non-lethal
non-lethal.
weapon. So
I hit him again, it's fine. Kabonk.
you just beat him to death or to unconsciousness.
That's not bad.
Good damage.
Good hit.
Oh shit, was I not targeting him?
But yeah, Ryan, isn't that how that works? A non-lethal weapon, if you call it to do it lethally, you just get the -2.
Did I forget to target him? I'm
It
sorry if I did.
depends. If a weapon can do both, it like with fists, yes. If you're doing it lethally, yes.
Yeah, if you want to try to lethally hit them
But
with
some
a
weapons
non-lethal
with the
weapon.
non-lethal trait can be done
Oh, wait a minute.
lethally without penalty.
Hold on. I fucked that up.
Really?
I think so.
I thought it was
Let me
built
look
into
it
the
up.
non-lethal trait. I thought it was part of the non-lethal trait. but-
Let me check. Non-lethal.
Because that's what my issue is with my fucking
There we go.
fists earlier, even though I got the fucking martial artist
Oh,
Yeah,
dedication.
these guys are beefy too, huh?
Yeah.
They don't seem to do a lot of damage, but they are tankier.
They're champions,
They
that's
were
for
mid
sure.
rolling on you.
He had the fucking retributive strike thing. That's a champion thing.
You can use a non-lethal weapon to make a lethal attack with a -2 penalty. You're right.
He ran
Yeah.
like that towards me, so
But
I'm
not
gonna
the
use my
other way
reactive
around.
strike on him now.
True.
Yeah, he did a move action within your reach.
Oh, actually, you know what? Oh,
And
put
then
him
kept
there.
moving.
What the fuck?
Monster
know. You wouldn't
cheating.
know.
I
Monster
know.
cheating.
Swing at him, man. Swing at him.
What the
I didn't
fuck?
say you
Oh,
couldn't.
okay.
Yeah,
fair
he's
enough,
not
fair
taking
enough.
away your
You're
reactive
right.
strike. He's just granting himself flanking,
Fair
which is what
enough.
they would probably do. They're not
Right.
that dumb. They'll
It's okay. I have a plus 15
position
to this attack.
themselves.
It's hitting. He like comes to try to sweep up from behind me, and I just
Oh,
Oh,
the damage
shit.
though! There's some D12.
right into his
Alright.
gut with the blunt end.
This guy. Okay. So,
Get fucked.
as you do that,
Yeah, we killed some whale people earlier. You guys are nothing. You should just give us the rune for cheaper.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
can the other guys react to my react?
yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's retributive strike, so yeah. That's all you
And
have to do is do
what's the
damage.
trigger on it when an ally takes
When
damage
one
from
of their
striking?
allies takes damage.
God damn, that's strong.
Yeah, so why not?
Yeah.
That would be hilarious. Trigger like 4 reactions from.
Boom, 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 boom. But it
Wait,
did.
when the fuck can I get that? Instead of fucking reactive strike. Oh.
Yeah, it's a monster ability, so never.
Oh,
it's-
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're overpowered champions.
I mean, Paladin gets attack as a reaction if an ally
Right.
is hit within reach.
Yeah, but
you
not a
can't
strike or a
You can't
step
step and then
strike.
strike.
That's crazy.
Oh, 20. Oh, it did.
26 hit him, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So,
These guys are
Alright.
special champions.
so this guy is now going to swing at you.
I have a lot of hit points. I am a meat shield.
You are a shield of meat, but without mittens.
Oh,
This
you got
is
no
true.
hands.
No, he has hands. He just
He
doesn't use
has
them.
the hand.
Why is your AC so low?
I'm 25. He just always rolls high against me.
Oh
That's
no,
just
you're
what
flanked.
happens.
You're
Yeah,
flanked.
he's
I forgot
flanked.
he positioned right.
I mean, a 26 would have hit even
Alright.
if he wasn't
Your
flying.
next place
Yeah, that
forward.
would that have hit? No, that wouldn't have hit me, but it would have hit.
Yeah.
But
I don't care.
But I-
Fine.
But I had to spend an action to get my AC high every round.
That's true.
If you had a shield,
pretty
you'd
fair.
be, yeah, you'd be even higher.
I mean, yeah, I could
Well-
put my shield on, but that's not happening.
No.
Huh, okay.
What are we talking?
oh, nice hit points.
I don't want to deafen my,
Oh, really?
my
Nice.
fucking teammates, so...
Why not? I don't need to be able to hear.
I don't know.
I don't
you
need
hit
to
them,
know.
and it just
Oh,
ricochets
you'll lose
right off
one.
their armor.
You'll lose 1 defense if you can't hear.
Really?
And
Yeah,
then I'm
it's a
gonna
town-based
cast
aura.
shield on myself.
I will be right back. I just
Oh yeah,
found
because
it.
the aura is
Okay.
auditory trait, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
He said
fair.
he'll be right back.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I could.
Yeah, don't take away Tover's beautiful music.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna be right back as well and grab another drink. I'll be.
Just casually performing Screamo.
Sure. I think I'll move
Skrillex.
us to the be right back screen
Little bit of
for a
Skrillex.
minute or two while we're both being right back. How about that?
That works.
Dude, I
If
fucking
anybody
love
needs
Screamo.
a bathroom break or anything, we good to go be right back?
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect. We're back.
I do that all the time.
Like I said, I
Alright,
pushed
it's
it to
Wilfram's
6
turn.
a.m. and I shouldn't
It's
have.
Wilfram's turn.
Wilfram was originally planning on breath weaponing again because he succeeded the DC the first time, but seeing that Gurgthil is going to be caught in it, he looks over to you, and if you give him the nod, he'll do it again.
He would give you the nod. Yeah, he's not a bitch.
All right, he will step.
Just Muarb give the nod.
Hold on. Actually, let me measure here. It'd be more efficient. So that would hit all 3. That would hit all 4. That one. Okay. So Wilfram will step here, and then breath weapon again because he can do this as many times as he keeps succeeding that DC check.
Well, it's gonna be an 11 now, so.
It's gonna be 10. Yeah, I have to roll a DC.
Or, yeah, 10. Sorry.
Me roll.
Oh,
That's fine. I'll just, we've got 2 hero
still
points.
goes
I'll
off.
use 1.
You just. Oh, fair enough.
I can't
It
reroll.
still goes off. It still goes off, but you get
I'll
your,
only take damage equal to my level, which isn't too big of a disadvantage, but if I go to my next value, I'm going to be a bigger risk. If I do this and succeed, I'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Perfect. We'll Storming Breath once more, as Wilfram will place a 30-foot cone and breathe ice once again.
Yeah,
Hitting
decent reflex. I'll be fine.
everybody. Let me roll damage. Another really solid roll. Holy shit.
Roll them all at once. It's
Ow.
so satisfying. Just right-click that card with all those and say roll all.
Right click.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Roll all saves. There we go.
Then you just sit back and watch. Boom.
I am just fine.
2 fails, a
Perfect.
save, a crit fail, and Gurgthil.
Oh yeah, crit fail takes fucking 42 points of damage.
Yeah,
Jesus,
that's-
I
that's
take
a
half.
big
That was
one.
perfect.
And that. And
I'm so
that.
glad I fucking took this ability.
Okay.
Hey, you're light.
True. True. Except cold damage instead of fire. And
Dude,
that's all
it's
3
crazy.
of my actions.
If I played Gurgthil in that campaign and then you're in this one, they actually they were like the perfect fit for the other campaign. Yor would have blew up this world by now.
True.
Does that trigger their reaction?
What do you mean?
For Retributive Strike.
If the trigger is they take damage from...
I would say so.
Well,
the
none of
strike specifically in their trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this guy did, this guy did. This guy can step.
God, I wish I had that. That shit's so.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
would trigger so...
Yeah.
Right. This guy didn't do it either yet. I don't think, right?
No, that guy did. That guy did. The
Oh,
one
you're
behind
right.
you did not. But he can't make it to Wilfram to attack him with that. So.
Oh, it has to be the guy that did
Yes.
the damage?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's a lot less
Yeah, that makes sense.
overpowered.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, the guy slashes into Wilfram, and Wilfram doesn't even look bothered. Those eyes of rage just look over to that one.
Yay.
That's unfortunate because Gurgthil has to
Yep.
remain calm in combat right now
Guy
because of you.
is going to.
That's not this. That's just.
I know, I get it.
Okay, good.
Play on.
This motherfucker's stealing my shtick.
That's a manipulate action.
He has more.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Gurgthil
nobody
used
is
it
within range.
already.
Yeah.
To that guy.
Did Gurgthil use this thing
Which
already?
one? Yeah, I struck the dude who ran into
Yeah,
me.
he struck the guy
Oh,
when he
yeah,
came
yeah,
into
you're
what
right.
you thought.
Which one used that though? It was that one.
The guy, no, this,
This
one,
one.
right here.
Okay, just making sure.
To your left.
Fair enough.
So then he is then going to attack you.
You're doing it from the wrong guy. You're doing it from that one.
Oh, I got that. I have him target. Oh, I know why. Duh, I'm done. I would have missed it. But yep.
Yes.
So then he will swing at you again. Oh, and miss miserably.
Nice.
All right.
I
Tover.
love that.
Kobe. Beep.
Tover.
Oh, shit.
Tover.
We're gonna lose our action economy.
Tover.
Action economy, smaction economy. I did waste several actions.
Yeah, all 3 of them are... All 3 are injured and 1's bloody. We don't need Tover's action economy. Well, actually, we kind of do. Come back and give me your AC buff.
Oh, you know what? Icehorm's gonna get that.
Fuck.
So,
Yay!
right. going once.
Going
Going
twice.
twice.
Over, I swear to God!
Going 3 times. And he's out. Tragic.
Alright.
I could
If
have
you
really
know
liked some
what's-
healing.
If you know what's good for you, you'll run.
Oh,
Tover sits on the ground and rocks himself.
this guy. Well, do that. What are you talking about?
I missed my turn by a little bit.
Oh,
Ah!
you're back. Okay, perfect. That's all right. I
You
didn't
missed
do anything
your
yet.
time
so-
by exactly 10
Alright, go ahead.
seconds.
Nope, he is
I
letting
didn't
him
do
take it.
anything yet, so go ahead.
I'm gonna do the easy parts first. Harmonize.
I did this guy. This guy I have to lose.
Make
Oh,
it-
I love that harmonize for both effects every turn. That's so
Okay.
good.
That guy.
Concentrate.
Does that take a focus spell? To do
No,
Harmonize?
harmonize is just a free. I think harmonize is just a free action spell shape.
Okay,
That's
there
insane.
A 2, yay.
we go.
It's fine. You
Well,
gave us AC
but you
and
can't
bonus
do
to it.
that though anyway, Reno, because that's 4 actions total.
What do you mean?
Courageous Anthem's in action, Rallying Anthem's in action, Spiritual is 2.
No,
You're
spiritual weapon. He already had it out.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, so
he
sustain
sustained
it.
it. with one
Oh,
action.
sorry, so you're sustaining Spiritual Weapon. You're alright, then you're
Yeah, not casting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Alright,
harmonize
so-
is
alright.
one free
So-
action, right?
Yes.
This guy.
Yeah,
now.
so then you're
Double
good.
check.
because you already have your
I'll
Spiritual
do
Weapon out.
that.
That's a
Don't-
solid turn then, holy shit.
Don't
Yeah,
you know who I
Harmonize isn't
am?
even a free action. It just
Wait, was that
happens.
the one in front of Muarb now?
No, it's the one in
No,
front of
this
me.
is the one in front of Wilfram.
Motherfucker!
Don't you know who I am?
You lay on hands?
I'm
Oh,
not
You
to
know
be
who I am.
trifled with. You'll
We have to
run if
pick
you know
one.
what's best for you.
we have to focus on
Um,
one.
Wilfram, don't you have
I can only do it against 100 prey, which is this guy.
Hey,
Oh,
Gurgthil, high or
okay.
low?
Wait, who casted the heal on him?
It was the
left?
I'm
paladin.
thinking high.
Yeah,
It was
this
this one.
guy here.
But isn't it? Oh, he did it on himself.
Well,
he did it on
Wolfram's
himself.
getting the heals.
Okay.
Let's go.
Shit,
He's probably going to attack me like 3 times. Or twice, because he used the
Yeah, I'm
lay on
fine.
hands action. Dude, Gurgthil's fine.
There we go.
Plus, the clowns near me already have used the reaction, so.
Ooh,
That's fine.
good hit.
That's fair.
It's 11 damage. I can take it.
That's 11 damage.
I just figured you were both
I'm at
injured,
exactly
so I was
half.
like,
I'm at exactly half now. I'm exactly bloody.
He has a few puncture wounds.
Alright.
Wolfram does not look bothered. Like, normally when he gets injured, he doesn't show pain, but he at least acknowledges the injuries.
I'm
Now
going
he's
to-
just not even bothering.
you guys just see
I'm
Icehorm
going
playing
to
rock,
use
paper, scissors with
specific
himself.
terminology for specific reasons.
Oh.
I'm going to raise a shield
Yeah.
and then stride here.
Okay.
Okay, second.
Are you gonna try and reposition him?
No, I'm,
think he
I'm
was
not
trying to bait out.
stepping. I am striding. I am
He was gonna-
provoking a reactive strike from this individual if he would like to use his reaction.
Oh, he does not have reactive
Okay.
strike.
Well, if he did, then I wanted him to use it on that and not on what he can do.
Oh, gotcha. I hear.
Alright, so then my last action will be to punch the motherfucker with my monkey fist. And I should hit.
Ooh, nice.
Alright. And you
Nice
do some
damage.
damage to him.
Oh, I think wrong target.
Right.
Because I think
Huh?
this one
Okay.
shook. Oh, were you targeting this one?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
flanking
thought
him.
you were targeting this one. Sorry.
No, he's
Fuck that,
healthy.
dude.
I'm trying to take the bloody one who's flanked, man. That's the better
No,
target
you're
for
right.
me.
That's the better target. That's the better target.
Alright.
I'm just being dumb.
Do that.
I, like Wilfram, aren't thinking right now.
You got too much blood in your eyes. Like the fucking Attack on Titan anime. You got blood dripping down your fucking face half the episode.
Yep, pretty much.
Bruh.
Luckily, I'm assuming
you-
that.
you-
Oh,
You accidentally healed me.
Oh, did it? Oh, it's because I had
Yeah.
you targeted.
so
Yeah.
you shouldn't
I'm
have said
honest.
anything. You should have just taken it
Yeah,
out of here.
he lay on hands you.
No.
It was just-
There it is.
No!
Oh, you did
Oh,
it
did I do it
again.
again? What the heck?
yeah.
So it's because you had
You
him
gotta hit the
targeted when you
plus.
cast the spell.
Yeah.
But now you can't use the built-in button. You have to hit the plus and manually click the guy and then manually take the heal.
But now it's that one, right?
Bitch.
No, I mean, he's the one that's casting, right? The one
Yeah,
that's...
yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
that
hey, Marv.
triggers my reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'll monkey fist him again.
Huh?
Why do I keep healing Gurgthil?
Oh, I
You know
Stop
what?
healing me.
Hit the
Fuck it.
plus and then
So,
like select the
yeah,
target.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add it
Click
to
the
his.
You can't use
Yeah.
the little heal button because the card is generated with who you had
Oh,
targeted
already?
when you
Oh,
cast the
okay,
spell.
gotcha.
So you have to
Yeah,
hit the
yeah.
plus to expose the old school buttons,
Yep, I got
and
it.
then you can click and hit heal. I'm punching him for 9. I think that'll hit because he's flanked.
You only have like a plus 17 or
Okay,
18.
Plus
so
18.
God, I
you
can't wait till
do
that's me with the
that,
gunslinger.
then this guy.
Fucking plus
your
18,
left.
by the way.
If I had critically hit him, I would have interrupted his fucking lay on
Is
hands, but
Going to. Oh, let me do this.
I mean, you basically
Yeah.
negated half of the healing, which is nice.
Right.
yeah, it's free.
Don't worry, surely I'll crit.
Swing at you. Oh,
You're attacking from this one, by the way.
Yeah, I'm attacking Muarb.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
Reaction.
well,
Strike.
Reactive strike.
oh, okay, I see.
Get retributed strike. So.
And he hits with a 30 fucking 4?
He
I
did.
think that's a nat
Oh, that's a
20.
nat 20.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
a nat
yeah,
20.
there's no way you
Yeah.
crit me without that. Okay.
Right. All right.
Fair enough.
So now this guy will attack Gurgthil.
You can try.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Maybe. He's swinging. He's swinging. He missed you. Rallying Anthem did it.
Wow, nice.
And then, you know what he's gonna do? He's going to. What do you mean? How does he not have that equipped? That's stupid.
I would just have it equipped. If it should have been, just
Yeah, I'm going to. I don't
That's
know why
fine.
it's
Yeah.
not.
I'll take the.
What does he not have equipped?
His shield.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
he should
I don't know
definitely
why
have
they
that.
If
don't.
he has a one-hander and you're not versatile, or whatever it's called, to two-hand it, then yeah,
There it is. We
might
got
as
it.
well have a shield
I
out.
don't like that.
Alright.
Well-
I'm actually really impressed right now. I respect these guys now that he's got a shield.
My plan is the same as before. I'm gonna attempt to hit the one that's
Call it
directly behind me, and I will make it a called hit to do it non-lethally. He is bloody, but I do hit very hard.
With your
Okay.
sword?
Yeah. It's only a -2. I still have
Well,
a plus 13 to hit.
I don't think you can do a non-lethal with the sword.
You can
That's
do a
what I was
non-lethal.
asking.
You can do a non-lethal with any weapon that doesn't have
Yeah.
a non-lethal trait. You just take the -2.
We
The
talked
non-lethal
about for
trait-
like 15 minutes back.
Yeah,
a little
no,
bit
no.
ago.
If you're attacking with a non-lethal weapon,
was-
that you add a -2 if you're attacking with it lethally. If you're attacking with a lethal
Yeah.
weapon that doesn't have non-lethally, that you take
can
a
never-
-2. No, you take a -2 to attacks with non-lethal. The only reason I know this is because there is an encounter in Seasons of Ghost that will be coming up that will attack with non-lethal for -2. I say coming up, but if you had fought Ren melee, she would have done non-lethal attacks.
Wait,
with
hold
lethal
on.
weapons.
Is there any rule that allows you to attack with a weapon that doesn't have the non-lethal trait on it and do so non-lethally?
Yes, you can do that with any weapon as long as you take a -2 penalty to the attack roll.
Where did we find that? I thought we
That's
determined that
just
it was
how-
the opposite.
No, it's the opposite for non-lethal weapons attacking lethally. If you attack with a non-lethal weapon, you have to roll a -2 for attacking lethally. It works both ways, essentially.
Kind of weird that they have the trait then.
Well, the trait is there so you know that you're attacking non-lethally or lethally.
Yeah, he's 100% right. I just looked up on Archives and Ethos. It's -2 circumstance penalty to the attack roll when you make a non-lethal attack using a weapon or unarmed attack that does not have the non-lethal trait.
Oh, nice.
Aha.
All right.
I might be a full
So-
4 loco in and a quarter, but I know my rules.
So, I'm
Wait,
assuming...
which flavor for loco? This depends on.
I had the Warhead one first. This is the one I finished. And now I'm on to a USA flavor.
Just stand down!
Okay,
Oh.
well, I've never tried those ones. too,
-2 doesn't matter here, buddy.
I like both of
Which
them.
one
This
are
one
you
is
attacking?
is like
No.
white cherry sour,
one.
and this one is
Oh,
like
this
just
one up there?
generic
Okay.
sour. They're
He's
both
probably
really
gonna
good.
go down.
Oh, I rolled so low.
Oh, you rolled low.
But it was non-lethal, so...
Yeah.
For Loco
That's
is
fine.
so terrible, like, for you, but God, the
Oh,
14%,
but
there's
it
no
wasn't
reaction
enough.
strike.
14% alcohol's a hell of a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to, yeah.
A lot of the old ones tasted like
Well-
booty cheeks.
Was it still a crit?
Yeah, it was a crit on who he was attacking.
But it does make
Even-
him off guard, so... that
Even if he's
counters
doing it
the sense of
non-lethally?
Yeah, because the -2
Yeah,
would
it's
be
nat
there.
20, it's nat 20.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
if it's a nat 20,
sorry,
it's a
I
nat
missed
20, yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, it's important to recognize that a nat 20 just makes it 1 degree of success higher. So if you nat
Is the
20
other one
and
using it
fail, it
on
would make
me
a
as well?
success, not a crit success.
Or did the other one not have react?
No,
Oh, he
just
doesn't have
that
it back
one.
yet.
Yeah.
That
he
is
doesn't have it
true,
back.
though. If a
He uses it
36
against
is a
Muarb,
miss,
so.
the nat 20 just
Or no,
makes
that
a
guy
normal
uses
hit.
against Muarb, but
Correct.
yeah, no.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll,
But I
this guy's
doubt
now
that.
off guard, so...
36
I'll
Yeah,
shoot
no,
it.
that's-
It's just a straight
We're
hit
not
here.
level fucking
Call.
15. 36 hits.
That still hits? Yeah.
Uh,
I'm hitting the same guy again.
Nice, nice. Oh,
Alright.
oh, big
but
damage.
it's a 21 to hit.
So...
Does 21 hit, though?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, because you're taking the -2 for non-lethal.
No, because he's off guard now. So
Oh,
it's a
yeah, it
straight
would
roll.
even itself out, so it would
Would
just
be
be a
crit.
flat 23.
Correct.
Or is that the same as
What?
flanked?
Does a
Like,
23 hit, is the question.
Oh, does 23 hit?
Because the off guard and
It
the
should be a
non-lethal
flat,
would
The
yeah.
cancel
23
itself out.
does hit him.
Okay.
Oh, these guys
So-
have low AC.
I
Okay.
El Kabong him with the blunt part of the blade, if it does not.
How do I make it just...
Tover,
Well,
I
doesn't
should
do the
say that I
damage.
appreciate your perma
He-
+1s.
He collapses as you hit him. Obviously, he's not dead if you're just doing non-lethal to him.
Yeah, he's
So he
unconscious.
he collapses and is unconscious at the moment.
Yeah, I'll make a mental note of that. And then,
I
instead
think
of
there's a
turning into
condition
this
for
guy-
unconscious instead of dead, actually.
Let me look.
It's the...
Toggle.
Oh, it's the 1-2 over from dead. It's the closed eye. Bottom row. Second one to the left. Unconscious instead of dead.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yep.
Prone,
And just-
blinded, unconscious. Okay.
Yep.
And I would attack this guy, but I don't think that's smart, so I'm gonna instead use a lay on hands on myself.
Nice.
Alright.
Because I know there's no more reactions, so... Take the full 18 healing. That means they're a level higher than me, too, which is wild.
When do you say that?
I think that would still lower your
Because
attack to
they're-
21, though. Because
lay
the
on
off guard
hands.
is already applied to their AC.
No,
it's
their
not
lay
applied
on
to
hands
your
is
attack.
probably just a flat amount. Because it increases by
Oh,
6
fine.
every time, so 18 to 22 doesn't make sense.
So, Wilfram, take
Ooh.
that.
Oh, you know what?
Thank
Sure.
you.
And,
Yeah, Wilfram, in just a moment of clarity through his blood rage, just looks back at you and gives you a thumbs up.
thumbs up.
Thanks, Doc.
And then I'm also gonna cast guidance on Wilfram since his turn is no.
Oh my god, alright, sick.
I don't know if that applied, but
It did.
I tried.
Does
Okay.
guidance stack with Courageous Anthem?
But you healed
Um,
Wilfram again, you fuck!
Courteous Anthem is a circumstance, I
oh,
believe.
now
No,
you're
it's
complaining
status.
about me getting healed,
Oh,
huh?
the status.
After so
both
much
status.
time of
No, I'm
not
fine.
getting healed.
Sorry.
I rolled.
Oh, I'm not
I
complaining
said
about
high
you.
or low,
No,
you
no,
just-
no. No, I'm not
Yeah,
complaining
last turn.
about you. No, I'm.
No, I mean Gurgthil. Like I
Oh.
rolled.
No,
I
I'm kidding, I'm fine.
I don't know.
I'm gonna swap targets, hunt prey on the one next to me.
Okay.
One action hunt prey. And then I will twin takedown.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Does the guidance is status compared to Courageous Anthem, which is also status, so I can't actually use
Yep.
it. But yeah, that's fine. I can technically use that guidance if I am forced to make a saving throw, but that's okay. That isn't fear. So that's
Actually,
still
Rallying Anthem gives you a +1 to saves.
against fee. Oh yeah, does it? Oh fuck yeah, you're right. God damn
Are you
it.
telling me my guidance is also
Your guidance
useless?
is useless.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Thanks for
but it
passing
is.
the line.
Is talking a free action in Pathfinder or no?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, I missed.
Talking, yeah, but like point out if you're gonna talk.
I was gonna say
specific
pointing out
shit.
is,
So if I-
the action.
If I shut it out, just knock them unconscious.
Wilfram
that's fine.
is not
That's a
listening.
free action.
I know, but I'm saying it for everyone else.
Wilfram misses twice. You know, I'm not even mad. This is perfect. He's like in a
Makes
complete
sense.
blood rage right now. I realized I didn't actually use my hero point for the DC flat check, so I took it off now. Third attack, which he's got one more action.
I can
will
actually non-lethal with my fist.
Also be a miss. Oh, because of the map flurry. That's unfortunate. Wilfram is just swinging wildly at this guy, unfortunately.
He hits
and not
Muarb
really
right in the back of
colliding.
the shield. Okay. He sees this guy drop.
Did I really roll a 5, a
But he
4,
doesn't
and a
see
fucking
him.
11?
But yeah, he saw that you hit him with the flat of his blade.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I mean, the whole time he was trying to be very, diplomatic, so.
Let me. He would have seen that. Let me,
God, I like Calm Gurgthil. He hit good.
Yeah, you clobbered that dude. Nice.
He do good things.
Angry Wilfram just hits about as much as usual.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know what? That is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me do that.
I'm not mad because it's perfect for roleplay. I'm
Okay.
very glad.
This guy saw what you did, Gurgthil, and you see a look of confusion on his face. And when that happens, he kind of he
also saw me lay on hands myself, so he knows that I'm.
yeah, he also knows that you are a champion as well. He steps back and he lowers his sword.
I will not take an attack of opportunity.
And he imparts this to his other two companions. Hey, the big green one just knocked over and didn't kill
Leonard.
Jeff.
Leonard.
Leonard.
My name Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
I think we may have misjudged them.
You think?
And
But
he
still
doesn't
fuck us
take a
up.
hostile action towards you, Gurgthil.
Okay.
It's now a really good thing that Wilfram didn't hit any lethal attacks against one in front of him, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Works out. You love how that works.
I do.
I rolled a really good perception check for that dude to
That's
have
awesome.
noticed everything.
Good,
so.
nice.
That's perfect. That's kind of what I was aiming for.
Who knows? They might
I was
help
hoping
us.
it would work out.
I mean, thankfully that guy went next because if it was the guy down by Muarb and Wilfram, he
You
wouldn't
would
have
have never
noticed.
noticed, for sure, yeah.
So that actually worked out well as far as the turnover.
Could not
Yeah, it
have worked
did.
better. It's almost as uncommon as you guys fucking getting to fucking like what's
Doing
his
a
face?
whole
Mago
chapter in a
Kai.
4-hour session.
Yeah, doing a whole fucking chapter in one encounter. Good job.
Oh, who, us? No, we would
What do you
never.
mean? Never do you- That never happened.
That'd be so fucking toxic.
The
Tover.
crazy thing is, I'm fully expecting you guys to get through
Hooray.
chapter 1 of book 4 next session.
Were you
It's
here
so
for what
short.
just happened?
Yes.
Okay. You are free to do
Um,
what you will.
Oh, I still have the off-guard condition. I probably should remove that.
Yeah,
Wilfram
you
would
should
have
remove
only
that.
been
Well,
off-guard for the
I'll
first round.
reharmonize and I'll sustain my spiritual armament without striking anybody. And there we go.
Alright. This dude, hearing what he said, will also step back. And
I have attack of
back.
opportunity against that guy in particular.
Mhm.
Wilfram will, like, raise the hatchet, and, like, seeing that he's retreating, even though Wilfram, like, has never really shown mercy against anybody, will lower his weapon and not attack, visibly.
Okay. So he will take a second step back, and also you see him turn to his companion, and you hear him ask the question, is that true? I could not see from my vantage what has happened. And you hear him say, he's like, we may have misjudged them. Like, they did not kill Leonard. The big one just knocked him out, where he had him dead to rights.
Guys, we may have fucked up.
So he does not continue combat. Muarb,
Well,
it's up to you. You do what you want.
have all three of them made signs of not continuing combat?
Well, these two for sure. This guy has not had a turn yet.
But
you
I'll
know
free
he's
action
involved.
ask him, are you gonna stop fighting us like your friends?
Like your friends.
That is my intention.
Then I will do so as well. I raise my shield, and then
Alright.
I pass.
Cool. All right. So he will also again step back in line with his companions, thus ending combat, because I am making the assumption that Gurgthil will not continue on.
Actually, I'm gonna use my Titan swing. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill all. They're standing in a row. I cast
Oh,
lightning
perfect
bolt.
breath weapon that
Yo.
does
Perfect
set up.
breath
Yeah,
weapon.
let's go. All right.
All right. So, this guy, you see him sheathe his sword, and they all do,
Yeah, I'll sheath mine as well.
and
I'm gonna
walks
heal
over
the boys.
to check on Leonard,
Fucking Leonard.
and sees that Leonard is simply unconscious. He's bleeding, obviously, as they all are, and some of you are as well. So,
Alright, so that's Muarb
kneels
and
down
Wolfram.
and he shakes
Sorry,
Leonard awake.
Thank you,
And
buddy.
Leonard does
Mhm.
wake up.
Oh, perfect. I'm actually full with that heal.
Muarb, did you take your healing?
Yeah, as you walk
Okay.
over to
Yep.
Wilfram to help heal him,
It's good
he's
shit.
breathing heavily, like he's still ready for a fight and itching for one, but
The adrenaline,
it's
man.
almost like he can't bring himself to attack people that are obviously not a
I'm good.
threat.
You're good.
I'm good.
Muarb, are you good?
Yeah, I'm full.
Well, you
My
see,
name-
Jim.
I stubbed
Yeah,
my
you first.
toe.
Is Reargo.
I'm sorry, can you
bandage.
spell that?
Reargo. And I want to apologize. For by your actions you have shown that you do not have evil intent. Or if you did, you would have not let Leonard live.
I'm not a complete asshole, and this is something he would do. I'm gonna treat wounds on Leonard.
Alright, you do so.
Look,
I swear to God. Nope, I'm re-rolling that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Hey man,
Well,
that would
you
have been
actually
so.
kill Leonard.
Failure,
No way.
no!
You
Guys,
okay, but
You
failure
murdered him.
isn't
is a
failure
joke.
isn't damage. It just doesn't
Yeah,
do anything.
true.
Yeah.
I know, it's just a
And-
joke.
and Leonard looks
Yeah.
at you and he pulls his hand away. He's like, "Ow."
I did
You
it!
stick him with a needle.
Oh!
I did it!
Okay. Alright.
It's
So,
fine. But
Wilfram will
why the hell would you
stumble
think
up?
I'm just gonna move back behind
you
Gurgthil
have
and be
to
like,
understand.
just do a
we
little.
have been
move.
Get one step back, Icehorm. We
have
don't
been
know how this is gonna
dealing
go.
with evil and evildoers for a long the world wound closed. We are very wary of strangers. And with the way you entered town, again, as I stated earlier on that ghost ship, we had no other nothing else to go by than what we observed. It is our fault for jumping to conclusions.
So it wasn't your committee that issued this attack?
It was not. We are charged with keeping the peace in town and driving out those who would do evil in town. And seeing as how we assumed that was your intent, it is our job to make those we believe evil to leave town. But again, as you have shown by your inaction, that seems in our eyes to be not the case.
It's fine. My master Ignis taught me better. And he was a high-ranking paladin, but maybe they don't know who he is. But I do name drop him just in case. You know, like you would in real life.
For street
We
cred.
the same god.
I never specified what god he worshipped.
Oh yeah,
so I
that's
would leave
true.
that
We
to I would
still
leave that
technically
to
don't-
God.
They
Yeah.
kind of all look at you with knowing looks, and they just nod to you. We will take our leave. Good day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know, don't judge a book by its cover, and I wouldn't trust the committee. No one else in town does.
And
Tell your
That's
friends.
Tell your friend.
All right. So,
As they go into the distance, Wilfram like holds his hatchet up to throw it, and it's like,
all right.
Later, buddy.
So,
fine. Damn it.
as you guys watch them leave and heal up and everything, off to the west, you hear what sounds like a low rumble heading in your direction.
No, are you fucking kidding me?
So you guys look
More
off to the
trouble.
left, to the west, and you see riding atop a cart with a huge a large metal crate. Standing on top of it is this guy here. And it's being pushed by a group of peasants.
By this guy here, I don't think you pushed the art if you meant to.
No, I think he just dropped the token down.
Oh, I dropped
Oh,
the token.
I was
Did
expecting
you-
full page art. Hold on. Oh yeah,
Page art. You
I
see
was
this
looking
guy?
over at the stream view. My
I
bad.
got you.
Okay. You see him.
Santa again.
Oh my
It's
god,
Santa!
it's Santa but alive!
Oh, I thought this elderly dwarf.
Ho ho ho!
You have been observed by the Committee for Moral Rectitude.
What the fuck, guys?
And you must now stand trial. Because you have disturbed the peace and attacked the guards.
Oh my god.
What does
You will
rectitude
now
mean?
Be judged.
I hunt
Because
prey
it is
on him.
known
I
that
hunt
evil
prey on
bears
him.
the seeds of its own downfall.
You
So,
hypocrite!
if you are consumed here today, your guilt is proven. If the evil does not kill you, then
Makes you stronger.
you are free to
I'm
go.
going to kill those fucking committee members.
Yeah, they're kind of dog shit.
And as
What
he
the fuck?
kicks open
I don't like that sound.
the
I don't like
steel
it either.
crate, out of the steel crate comes flowing
Oh no.
this.
Oh
What the
fuck!
fuck?
Sorry,
is
is that
that?
a mimic?
I'm
This is
sorry,
the
that
trial?
black sludge is it?
I was gonna say, I'm sorry.
Where's
is that
the
black
jury?
sludge?
So much for a
We-
proper
I
trial.
think he's the judge, jury, and executioner.
You
Does anyone
see-
else? I look around to all like people that are watching. Anyone else have a problem with this?
Do I have enough time to hunt prey on that while it's coming out before initiative begins?
No, because you weren't
Okay.
expecting it to come out.
Fair enough,
You
fair enough.
see this
I
It was
definitely
just-
expect it.
as it comes out of the crate.
I don't like that.
I don't like that
Once
at
I'm
all.
done with that thing, your committee's next!
don't know how close to that you want to get,
All
Wolfram.
right, Aaron Yeager. Jesus Christ.
And combat.
Did we get XP for the last combat where we spared them, by the way?
Before
you-
we die, can we get
Yeah,
that?
he'll do
now?
it all
Before
at
we
once.
die, okay. Hold on.
Before
Before
this
you
thing
die.
rocks our shit.
Like, I wouldn't be opposed to say, like, since we are going milestone for the last 2 levels of Seasons of Ghosts, obviously, I don't, if you don't have XP, you don't have XP, but,
No. You were gonna get XP, but I was gonna do everything all at once. If you
Oh,
survive.
fair. I mean,
If
it's
you
not enough to level up,
survive-
so it's not enough to level up, so it doesn't matter.
All I know
yeah.
is I'll be the last
But
man
We have
standing.
3 21s. That's fucking wild.
Or
Holy
yeah,
shit,
right,
we
that is
do.
crazy. Damn.
What the fuck?
So for that last encounter, for defeating it essentially, you guys get 60 XP for that.
Wow.
Hey,
353.
All right. So. Wow.
Can you clear
Okay.
chat? It's getting a little lag.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
true.
I shall absolutely.
Thank you.
Welcome. Alright, so. All of a sudden, this thing just slithers forward.
I'm gonna fuck this thing up.
Well,
I'm
hope
not
they
gonna
don't
lie.
fucking
Oh,
I
know
thought
what?
you were just gonna stop at I'm gonna
We'll
fuck.
go
And
here.
I was gonna be like, oh.
Same, to be
Good
honest.
for you.
Hey,
Yes.
is this just like the? Obviously, it came out of the box.
Yes.
But like, is it an ooze
Oh, you know what?
moving
It can-
toward us, or is it like a?
It can stay here, actually. I'll leave it there. Yes, it is. It is slithering towards you.
Like a big puddle,
It's a big black puddle.
like a viscous pudding.
Like a big black puddle.
Like a big black
If
Or
this
Muarb, you
isn't
can't
if
eat
this
it.
is an ooze, I'm gonna be really fucking out of luck with my slashing weapons, just as a heads
This
up.
might be our first huge
Alright.
Creature encounter. of this campaign.
Of this campaign, yes, certainly.
There was
Because
one
I think
abomination
the
for
snake, I think the snake that
Yeah, I don't
ate
like that you're
3 of us
discounting.
was large, not huge.
Well, remember the big thing you guys fought in Abomination Vaults in the arena
Oh,
for?
yeah,
I think that
yeah.
was the gargantuan.
That was
it four?
gargantuan, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
That was a fight. That was something.
Okay.
I'm genuinely surprised. Like we had as easy of a time as we did.
Yeah,
Alright.
it wasn't even that hard.
Wilfram, you.
You guys came back a level later and came back to kill it. So.
All of a sudden, this thing.
Oh, you're
Where are my
fighting me?
bangers?
Where are my bangers?
Where's my tones, you motherfucker?
What's going on?
What's
It's fine.
going
Let's
on?
pick one.
Well,
I
haven't
was just
started my
thinking
music
that.
yet.
Fighting through the Feywild. Why isn't it playing?
I don't know.
Well, that song's bugged.
That
Oh.
song is
mm.
bugged, son of a.
There's like 3 audio tracks that just don't exist.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying that.
God, what
let's see.
floor did we fight the
There's
black
Crimson
ooze
Archer.
on?
And we need to write them down so we can just delete them.
Yeah, I know,
Was it
right?
floor 7 or
Okay.
floor 6 that we fought the ooze in Abomination Vaults? I don't remember.
The black pudding. It was in
There we go. Yeah, it was in Abomination Vault.
5.
Oh,
Yeah,
five.
Four was
it
Okay.
Alcora's Sanctum. So
Yeah,
5
it was
would
just
have been
outside that trap
gladiator.
floor room.
Yeah, the
gladiator
room. Yeah.
Okay, so this thing just reaches out with a pseudopod and swings at you, Wilfram.
Oh, joy.
Oh, but it misses.
Pathetic.
Oh,
And-
pathetic. Ah,
That is its turn.
That's it? This is your trial?
The living evil will be your judge.
Wilfram looks
How the
like that
fuck did
he's
they get
more
this thing into
concerned
the box?
about the guy over there than the ooze itself.
The
Wilfram
guy is
looks...
just standing there watching.
Oh yeah, Wilfram does not give a shit. Wilfram looks like he's gonna run up and kill that guy instead. If that doesn't
Tover.
put it. Tover, please.
Toby!
Do I take a step back? What do I do here?
You take a step action and then you fucking zap it
Okay,
or something.
step,
I
and
don't
then
know.
I'll do my.
Do you
I
have
think I'm just gonna
Captain
do
Cappy
my-
out? Captain
I'm not
Cappy?
really
Cappy,
worried about Cappy.
Oh,
Cappy
true.
work
Well,
on
I
that?
was more curious for movement wise than
Oh,
Step
well-
still 5 feet, so it's fine. Just
Yeah, I'm just.
You're
gonna
out
do
of
some
reach.
anthem.
yeah.
there
Now
we
you're
go.
good.
Woo!
Why?
He has to spend an action to get within reach of you, so it takes away 1 attack. If he wants to focus you, it's fine.
Wilfram, why was
Focus me,
your
I didn't even hit him.
why was Wilfram's AC 25 instead of 24?
Because
you
of Rallying
attacked
Anthem.
through me.
It wasn't up at the time.
Or-
Okay.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
over.
because he was attacking
That's
through
fine.
a target. He didn't
Yeah.
have a clear shot.
Right, gotcha. Okay.
Wilfram, Wilfram, still very, very angry and still very, very much being in a blind rage, will
Yeah.
stride 25 feet. He is not within reach yet. I've already got him hunted prey, so I can twin takedown.
He strided.
Wilfram will move another 25 feet, and then
Oh,
will
God.
just throw
Oh.
his hatchet at this old guy.
No
So
way,
the
huh?
black pudding doesn't have reactor strike, and you're attacking Santa. Okay, I'm caught up.
I miss. Are you shitting me? He's got a higher AC than 21. This guy's not a pushover. Wilfram just throws his hatchet. You better run
Evil
or
cackle
you'll learn.
scares me.
Well, shit, since you are attacking him.
Fuck.
I don't want to be where I am.
He spawns another box.
I don't like that Wilfram ran away either because now I can't ask him a question.
I mean, if anybody would have stopped Wilfram from doing so, like it wasn't like not extremely clear that Wolfram was gonna attack this guy.
Nope, Santa's in it now, boys.
Okay, all right, Santa's in it.
Well, I mean, you attacked him. I mean.
Well, I was more asking the party if anybody would have stopped
Oh.
Wolfram from moving.
Oh, okay.
Because
Away from
Wilfram
the
was
baby.
very clearly like set on that guy.
I'm gonna move here.
So
Okay,
if
I mean,
Wilfram was
I'm gonna move
stopped and like alter
Actually,
his
no,
course
no,
is
it's too many
altered, he
feet.
would have.
Right there.
Right. Well,
Okay.
if someone wants to try and
Nobody-
stop
nobody
Wilfram
stopped
before Santa goes, then I will remove him from the combat tracker.
I wouldn't have tried to stop him, no.
Mm-hmm.
Gurgthil
I
would
don't
have,
think-
even if it cost me
What?
an action, he would have. He would
But
have
you
grabbed
but
him
you
on the
don't even
shoulder.
have an action. You don't even have a reaction. Yet.
I know because
we think this
Gurgthil
thing
wouldn't
is
have
a-
had to do much. Gurgthil would have just needed
know
to
what?
either put a hand on Wilfram's shoulder or just
We're gonna
say
hope for the-
something.
He could have just said, Wilfram, no!
And in that case, if that case, God, if you would allow Wilfram to
Yep.
not move, I would more than happy do my entire
Alright.
turn over.
Yep.
Wolfram's very much in a blind rage, but he knows well enough to listen to the people he's been journeying with for months now.
yeah. So I keep forgetting talking is free
Santa.
action,
We
not
want to
just-
kill Santa.
So,
You probably
I-
don't want to kill Santa.
yeah.
I'm not
Santa,
gonna lie, you probably don't want to kill Santa.
I mean,
We're gonna have to
technically
kill
rolled like
eventually.
20
I
damage.
did-
right now.
I did 10 damage.
I'd rather kill him now
No,
than with his
that's
two
fine,
other
Okay,
friends.
I just wanted to make sure that you
How do
saw
I
it.
remove from the combat tracker?
You can
You
just
can
simply
right-click.
right-click him on the combat tracker, and there should be a remove combatant button. Or you could right-click his token and then just deselect the swords icon.
Oh, yes, that's true. There we go. Perfect. All right.
I
so-
might be a 4 loco and a half
I mean,
in, but
We gotta
I
kill
still know
him
my rules.
eventually.
define
Otherwise, we're never
rank.
gonna get better prices. So
No.
What happened?
Yeah, Gurgthil, you like call out to Wilfram, and
Okay.
Wilfram like looks back at you.
That's me,
You-
boys. Good luck.
You
Alright,
zap
fine.
it from distance and do some damage to it.
And I will
Well, I just
gladly
bring it
waste
to
my
Wilfram's
I,
real
I will gladly waste my turn
Oh.
not doing anything if that will be.
If- You sure? Okay.
Yeah, no. Wilfram
Fair
is
enough.
going through something right now, and I will be more than happy to say, Gurgthil stopped Wilfram, and Wilfram has to think about his next action.
Okay. That's fair.
Look, he's going through some shit the way Manor's going through some shit.
Yeah.
Okay?
Gurgthil just free action instead of word and made you slowed 3. That's
Pretty
OP
much,
as
yeah.
fuck.
Wilfram doesn't know what's going on with him as much as anybody else
Yeah.
does.
This is a
So-
rule of cool.
No,
Wilfram?
exactly. This is pure role playing. Wilfram
Yeah.
does not know what to do.
Yep.
Wilfram, what the fuck are these things weak to? I don't know if that cost me an action.
shouldn't.
It's
You
less
can
than
do a
6
recall
seconds of
knowledge
talking.
on it. And,
Well, when I hunt prey on it, I think he's meaning when I hunt prey on it, I'll get a
Oh,
recall
gotcha,
knowledge.
gotcha.
Although,
Oh,
again,
yeah.
my recall knowledge is
Did
shit
you-
until level 10. I
Did you
recall
hunt prey on
knowledge
it, or-
on
Oh, no, you
this
hunted
guy
prey on it, yeah.
because he spoke for a while before combat.
yes, that's true. Let me take that off.
Because I would know that slimy things aren't, sorry, that they're generally resistant to like slashing because you can't cut through water.
Yeah,
Mm.
you can't cut through slime.
But I don't know what it would be actually
Well-
weak to, so I'll shift it into something I can maybe smash it with.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bludgeoning would work.
Because
Which-
you can smash like jelly.
Marb doesn't know shit, but
he's
Kyle,
literally
if
making
this is the
educated
black
guesses right
pudding,
now.
knows a lot.
Because I'll be
And
honest,
this is-
Dylan above game doesn't use slimes often, even in his own campaign. So I actually don't know what slimes are generally weak to.
Well,
you
they can
haven't
destroy
fought
your
a
armor,
slime-
so that's fun.
You haven't
Yeah,
fought
they do,
in
like,
a slime in
corrosive damage or
PF2E,
something.
which is slimes are different. Slimes, if it with slashing, will actually split into multiple slimes. I think.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's how you
did
slimes
the
are
abomination
scary in this game.
They're
We
immune to
literally,
crit half the time.
we literally spawned like 8 fucking slimes from one
Sorry,
in
this is doing some-
Abomination Wolf.
And then you guys, I think, is that the one where you guys just closed the door and
Oh.
left?
Have you ever played Slay the
Pretty
Spire?
much.
I don't know why it's not.
Good game.
Because if you played Slay
Haven't-
the Spire
right.
against slimes, that's PF2E slimes.
I
Okay.
don't understand why.
I haven't
can't
played Slay the
attack.
Spire yet, but
Why you can't
It's pretty
attack?
good.
It won't. Oh, you know what? I know why.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Gurgthil had a
hard.
moment.
Here we go.
That's hard to do.
I'm going to, because I moved. I'll just regular hit it this turn.
Oh, did you turn your weapon into a bludgeoning weapon?
Yep. So that cost me 1 action, and it cost me an action to swing. I don't know what its AC is, but hopefully it hits. I figured.
Yep, that should.
Hmm.
Hey!
That's 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Punched it.
Holy shit.
It's still healthy.
That's
Oh, fuck.
acceptable.
I can start shooting it with cold beams, by the way, because I got the blasting beams deviant feat.
I assume we can't walk over the statue.
You assume correctly.
Well, then I'm just gonna monkey
Monkey.
punch. Ah, man!
Big hit?
No.
I mean, it's an ooze. Its AC is fucking
But I'm
garbage.
Yeah, I guess
but
its
I'm
AC
a
is
fighter,
4.
so an 8 crits, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure
guess its
oozes
AC
are
is very
like
low.
less than like 12 AC.
It's
I think,
because they
generally.
split.
That
Which
means
we
that-
wouldn't know. So if
Well,
anyone has
then
slashing damage, just
they're
use it because you wouldn't know
Probably
yet.
immune to
Um,
crits, because
That's the
Oh,
one
that's
big
true.
that's the
true.
one big difficult part
Guys, hold
about
on.
playing like a like in a previous
Gotta try to do
adventure.
stuff.
If it's immune
Is-
to crit and he takes
what
damage,
do I
it should
know?
automatically not take 32.
it does. All right, so Gurgthil, give me this reflex save, please.
Oh, fuck. I'm not very
Oh,
good
what
at
the
those.
fuck? When I punched
Private or
it?
public?
You will too, yeah.
Public.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
It's in the
and
chat.
all,
No, I was
say,
asking.
all saves are public.
Yeah, you can- yeah,
I don't know if that passes. I don't think it will. I might be using
it
a hero
depends on
point.
monster level. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use a hero point. I
Okay.
don't know if this is good or bad because I don't know slimes. That's a bit better.
Yeah, it's been probably a year since we fought
Okay,
slime.
you're good.
So.
Okay.
And
So-
Muarb also give me that.
So
Not
what
just
happened when I
remember.
punched it?
You'll find out if you, depending on what you roll.
Oh.
Well, like, but
you're
what,
wearing-
what happened thematically
Oh.
when I punched it to then cause me to have to roll is what I'm asking. Like, just so I understand, like, the
Because
situation.
you're wearing hand wraps and mighty blows, right?
Yeah.
Okay. when you punched it, some of the blackness of it got on your glove.
So it's
Oh,
a
I
black
see.
button.
I see.
Oh.
All right. So I think I succeed. Yeah.
You did.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm able to pull my fist away before the acid like takes over. Or...
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh,
So I did one of those
Gurgthil
quick
might need a new weapon
pull,
soon.
punch, pull back moves. Okay, so I monkeyed, I punched it. I'm in. Why am I raised shield already? That's
Come
not-
on.
Okay, I'm raising shield for third.
Even if it's
Action.
magical, would it do something?
Yes. I think magical weapons still have hardness and HP values technically.
Okay, I
Yeah.
was not sure. Fair enough. I
It
know
also
in-
can it can eat
the
people. I'm
fuck?
pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think
That's-
Yeah. I think
Fun
it-
fact: one of
Well,
a
no, that was
big
Pathfinder.
a big combo option in Pathfinder Second Edition and First Edition is to dispel magic on magic weapons to remove their enchantments.
Oh,
But
really?
you have to do a counteract check on the.
Yeah, you do it.
the
It
weapon
temporarily
DC, level DC?
removes them, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big nerf if your enemy
That's pretty cool.
or ally is using.
That'd be a cool build.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Like when I played
Oh,
Wrath of the Righteous, it was a big fucking thing because
You
You
could
could
everything
take away
was
an
huge.
enemy's armor potency rune
Yeah.
for the combat. That could be big.
Yeah,
Muarb is
dispel
one.
magic is insane in this game.
Alright, Gurgthil.
Gurgi.
It is what it is.
Target him, damn it. Alright. Alright, again. Pseudopod swing!
It's just lucky that we all were bludgeoning out of the gate.
And it did hit you. And it hit you pretty hard.
That is
If I don't roll
Oh.
a recall, if I don't roll a good
So there's a
recall knowledge
passive on
here-
that, I think, though, right? Anytime it does damage,
Takes
I'm pretty
acid.
sure
Yeah, hold on.
the acid damage can attack your armor or something. Which gets weird because you have to actually use pen and paper
Yeah,
to keep track of
It is.
HP.
Yeah.
So your armor takes 6 damage, Gurgthil.
I will look up what
Uh,
my armor is then.
But minus the
hard.
hardness value.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So-
if the hardness value is higher than 6, you only take you don't take any damage. If the hardness value is lower than 6, you take the difference.
Does it have hardness? I don't see it on.
So that's what I'm saying. This
Well-
is hard. So it's not in like the default. You have to look at you have to determine what the hardness value and AC or HP of your particular armor type would be based on material. So it gets really. We're getting into some deep ass side
Pathfinder
rules.
Pathfinder Second Edition with its fucking millions of rules and
Millions
millions.
of
of
It's
fucking-
super rare though. Like only a little bit of creatures can do damage directly to armor like this.
This is one instance where I think I like 5e more, where it's just you get a minus 1 to your bonus up to X amount, or else when it hits X amount, armor is or weapon is destroyed. If
Well, I
how
remember
that
when you
works.
guys fought the Black Pudding and Abomination Vaults, I saw that passive and I was like, well, what the hell? How do we know what each armor's HP is? How do we know all this shit? So then I had to do like a little bit of research and I ended up finding that you're able to calculate an HP depending on the material the items are made of. And then I like had to manually keep track of all of it.
Alright, I found out. There's
Metal.
pf2easy.com. It has 36 hit points.
Yep, 9 hardness and 30.
Oh, there you go. So your hardness blocked all 6.
Nice.
Oh,
You still
Because
take
they have
the
to do
damage.
acid
I
damage
still take the- yes,
in
yes,
excess
but it
of your
doesn't take
hardness,
damage.
right?
Yeah.
But the armor doesn't take the extra acid. Yes.
Oh, this site's awesome. I'm actually bookmarking it. This is.
Oh yeah.
PF2
PF2
Well,
easy
it
is
was
a
on
great
Netflix
site.
too. I found it.
Oh, I couldn't find it.
Oh,
on there.
Can you
Yeah.
post the link in
Yeah, post the
the
link if you don't mind.
dungeon? Because I'm lost right now.
One more time.
Can you
Oh, can I
the
post
link?
that in the dungeon? Oh
Yeah. So we.
I'm
have
on like
reference.
item
post the other one
damage.
as well.
I don't know where the fuck you guys are finding it.
So like PF2 easy. I'll post and then you can post the other one.
How do I do this?
Oh, so like in the item itself, it's giving you stats. That's
Uh-huh.
sick.
They do all the calculations. so
Oh,
they
that's
can-
really cool. Yeah, hardness 9 for breastplate.
And you can look up
HP.
any item on here. It would seem.
Copy link.
That's really useful.
So like chainmail, for example, would have a hardness of 9 and 36 hit points as well.
Because I don't think Archives does that for
Repair
breastplate.
DC of 14, etc. Yeah,
let's see.
that's sick.
No, it doesn't. Archives doesn't include any information about hardness or
yeah,
HP.
damaging
Yeah.
armor,
He
metal
just dropped
armor,
it.
9
Metal
hardness,
armor,
36
9,
HP,
36,
broken
18.
threshold of 18.
Broken threshold, breast, chain shirt, full plate, half plate, scale, mill.
Yep, it
Yeah,
does.
it's on there.
So,
Again, Kylie,
Oh.
the rules lawyer, is
Well,
outruled.
It's no. What I'm saying is the item breastplate in Archives does not include any of that info
Oh, yeah,
on
you
it.
gotta
Where
look up
is
the
it
Oh,
PF2
yeah,
easy?
yeah.
PF2 easy includes the hardness,
In
HP,
the-
and broken
Okay.
on the items individually, which is really cool.
I see.
Okay,
But yeah, that
so
chart is based on
it
material.
hit you, Gurgthil, and then it's going to and grab you.
Oh, it's already
try.
injured. It's, that's good.
If it grabs me, can I use my
Ooh.
reaction to attack it? I haven't
No,
had reaction
no,
strike.
no,
Okay.
It has the attack action, so the attack trait.
No, I don't get that.
Oh, grab is yeah.
Don't you have attack of opportunity?
It's
Yeah,
not
that
a
doesn't work
manipulate.
like
But it has the attack trait, which wouldn't that be included in the conditions for?
No, I
attack
don't
of
get. I don't get
opportunity?
that. I don't get that.
Oh, I see. But
Okay.
and
So
Muarb
you-
hasn't gone
you-
yet.
You are in fact.
Oh yeah, he
grabbed.
has. What?
Yeah, I have. What's going on? You're saying just because he attacks somebody that
Yeah, it's got the
triggers
attack
reactor strike?
trait, doesn't
No. I
attack
was just
trait
asking
trigger
since it's
reactive?
waking me
No,
up because I haven't had
Not
reactive
to
strike, so I
attack.
didn't
It has
know
to be
how-
manipulate or a ranged
Oh,
attack.
I don't know what I'm thinking of that trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a little confused.
attacks
I'm-
never.
You were thinking
cross
retributive
reactive.
strike from the dudes. That
Yeah,
we did.
you're
Yeah.
right. Keep in
And
mind, I am also,
then-
I have had a little
you're
bit
good.
more than I probably should have.
After it grabs you,
Well, then I
it
better catch up.
will constrict you.
14% alcohol on 28
Give
ounces
me-
are like
let
quite
me
a
do
lot.
that. And give
Ow.
me this fortitude save.
That hardness
I'm
be
really
doing
good at
work,
those.
dude. Can
Yep.
you even do
I'm
9
really good
acid
at that.
damage?
Okay, so you take half of that.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
I said
And
cross
that
out.
is it.
Thank you.
Because that was all three. I hit you, grabbed you, constricted you. Tover!
Did I take an attack penalty or anything while I'm in there?
No, you take an
no.
AC penalty because you're
That's
off guard
all I
idle.
care
But
about.
you can try and
I
escape.
cannot
You can make an
pass
escape
that
check.
Bro,
Yeah.
can you please pass those?
No.
Just for once? Come on, man.
Just like last week. Can you cut?
Look at the bright side.
Oh my
when we
god, that
start
was so
Bloodlord,
funny.
look at the bright side. When
That
we
was
start
so
Bloodlords, he
fucking
needs
funny.
to keep rolling like this. You know. He-
Sicker Gurgthil
See,
was
that's
fun.
the issue. Whenever I DM, it won't be that way.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
I
just
know.
fucking hit this thing already?
It was the same thing with
That's
Papa
the funniest
Schwinn, and
thing.
he couldn't hit a single thing.
Right.
And the moment he started DMing, it was critical hits every other attack. You know.
I'll be the most mobile class I've ever played in any game ever,
All
so
right.
I'm not worried.
I target him. It's my turn. I target him. I hunt
Okay.
prey. I get a free
Okay.
recall knowledge.
Tover,
Did
your
I
F
learn
is
anything?
not tuned.
It's flat.
It's supposed to be
If
sharp.
I didn't learn anything, that's
You
okay.
didn't learn anything. Yeah. No.
As much as I hate to do this, because as a player, I know it's not going to end well, but I am going to twin takedown with my slashing weapons. Because
Okay.
I'm going to step into range and then twin takedown. That's my third action. Miss! Oh my god, let me miss twice, please, for the love of God. I actually hit the second
Oh my
one.
god, a 1 and a 2.
Oh my
Oh.
god, I hit on a fucking 2.
Okay.
I do
Oh.
5 points of damage with slashing.
Yes, you do. So.
Wow.
I can't
Well,
believe a
memento.
fucking 2 hit.
Technically, the one also would have hit, but it's a crit
Yeah, it
fail,
automatically lowers the condition by 1.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure this blood has a 14 armor class or a 15. That's
It's
wild.
yeah,
It's
it has a
15.
15 or a 14 or lower for all we know. That's the one thing about oozes is if you're dealing slashing, they're fucking awful. But if you're dealing bludgeoning or piercing,
Oh, piercing might die too. I didn't have to waste an action then.
I
It
think
is what
they
it
might
is.
have resistance to piercing, but they definitely take bludgeoning.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hold
no.
on.
I don't like that.
As you swing at it, Wilfram,
Yep.
you hit it. You notice it doesn't take any damage.
Oh shit.
However,
Yep, you did
Damn
the
it.
thing. You did the thing that
you
I wasn't
did
gonna
the-
metagame and like assume that slashing wasn't gonna work.
To be fair, Wilfram's
For
still
sure.
a bit like.
Yeah, Wilfram's
no
in
really
blood
no
rage.
rage, but
Wilfram's
he's
in
not
blood
thinking,
rage
right?
right now. If he doesn't, if somebody
Well,
doesn't snap him out of
we
it
got
again, he
so
will just
lucky
continue
that we were
attacking.
just
Oh,
naturally doing bludgeoning.
Fuck.
But I think they split into two smaller ones, right?
Yeah, they split into two with like, unless
the
this is
one
different monster.
Um,
Yeah, they should like split the HP by like half and then each take half.
Well,
or
he's
something.
reading this. It could be a different stat block.
That's true. That's true. I
Yeah.
haven't seen the remaster slimes yet.
Or even if this is a unique type of black pudding.
Okay.
Like,
That is also true.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so hold on, let me adjust.
Shit, that didn't work.
I don't like when you say that's interesting because it always goes wrong for me.
but I think
Uh.
I don't think we did hardness in Abomination Fault.
We didn't.
forgot
I don't
about
think we even
hardness.
bothered with it.
I just did the damage straight to your armor. We didn't factor in the hardness to
Hey,
block it.
Abomination Vaults was our first game with the system, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Because 2d6 means he could only ever do 12 acid, which means he could only ever do 3 damage to your armor if it's metal.
look at it this way. I
Best
ran
case.
5e for like 3 years when we did like Dragon Heist into my homebrew campaign, and I'm pretty sure I still got rules wrong. Like, there's a lot of rules to learn and know
So
the
it's
specifics
actually
of.
really hard for a black pudding to destroy metal armor.
Mhm.
In an Abomination Vaults, it was
Yeah, I
way
think you
too
broke
easy.
my armor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we didn't do hardness of 9.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
This one.
Because you have to roll max damage on your acid 2d6 to do any damage
Okay.
basically at all.
All right, I got it. So
It's a really good thing I don't have work until 12
this one
in the morning.
appears next to it, where it is, as you slash into
Alright.
Right
That
in
didn't
front of
work.
Icehorm.
How that did
Cool,
not work
thanks,
in the
guys.
slightest. Shit, Icehorn, I'll be there in a
What the
moment.
fuck did you just do, Wilfram? I punched it, Gurgthil smashed it. What are
He's-
you doing?
You
He's
look
fighting
at
it
you.
from the book of Richelieu and
You-
Silas.
You look at Wilfram and he almost looks genuinely shocked. Like, for once in his life, he didn't consider this outcome. Like, oh, fuck. And that's
You
all
cut the
three
fucker in
actions.
What the-
half, and now there's
I'm
2
gonna
of them.
step here in case it has attack of op.
The question is, are you smarter than, was it Richelieu who just kept hacking it in half?
Yeah,
Yep.
Wilfram will not continue
It
to
was-
attack it. He's got
And
blasting
then
beams,
I'm gonna
which means he can
step
just keep firing
again in
cold
case
damage.
it has, 10 feet of 10 feet reach for stepping. And then I'm gonna cast shield on myself, and good luck, motherfuckers.
I don't let that just roll to perception.
Wilfram will like look over at Icehorn in like a panic and like, oh my god, oh shit. Shit.
Well,
I swear, just staring at it like, Jesus fucking Christ.
since I know this thing
armor
armor
Or-
class
With your fucking 14
Rasma fucking Christ.
with your 14 perception, you can probably see Wilfram looking directly at you with almost a look of concern. Well,
I'm
not
looking at you
almost a
all
look of
panicked, like,
concern,
I'm
like,
dead.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna Titan swing this motherfucker.
I see 2 fully, like, completely green, healthy creatures in front of me, but I fully trust you.
That
Get
is
him,
the
beast.
biggest. This is the biggest waste I've ever seen because no
Wilfram
matter what, this
is
shit
having
basically
a
crits.
Holy
Oh,
Oh.
fuck! Let's go! Holy
I mean, this
shit!
thing would
Had
trigger
to
on
shove
like
great.
a fucking 9.
Is that your flat check? Your
No,
Titan
I'll
swing?
roll that as well.
Oh, convenient.
Oh, you tight? Well, but bleeding
I
isn't
shit you
gonna do
not.
anything.
I shit
I'm
you
always
not.
playing,
It doesn't
dude.
matter. No. I shit you not. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you rolled another
Oh
one?
my god!
I swear to God. It's my time.
Oh, you think a D20 or nat
Yeah.
20 on a DC5
That's so
flat check
funny.
is a success?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Oh my god! Let's
Yeah,
go!
but the problem is it's immune to crit and it's immune to bleed.
That
right.
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
It still takes damage.
and then obviously my
Goodness
muscle
gracious.
deflates.
So it takes 15 damage, I think, there.
Didn't you get, what did everybody take for this second, Awakened Power?
My second awakening, so this thing is now prone.
It only did one.
Yeah, we both. I think it doesn't it get pushed or something now?
You can
Yeah.
either take the second effect of your initial awakening,
knockback.
or take the
I'm
second
giving him a minute.
ability
He's
and its
thinking
awakening
something.
benefit.
Yes.
This is what you took too, right?
Correct.
Chance knockback.
Hold on.
Your power evolves. You gain 1 benefit. Special. You can take multiple. Each time you do. That's not at all.
That's
what
why it's
I
showing on
wanted.
my
Yeah,
card
you
right
can
there.
choose to take both awakening benefits, or you can take the other thing with the awakening benefit if you gain it more than once.
You can see on my card. It says both awakenings now. It has the bleed on there, and that just has.
That's
the awakening.
just listing both awakenings
Yeah.
for the fact that
It's
Oh,
on
it
the
wasn't
card
doing
no
it
matter
before.
what. So the second awakening is what, or no, the first awakening is what we both just got now.
Correct.
On a crit, you push, but the problem is they're immune to crit.
yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
still a critical hit. It doesn't say on crit
Anytime-
damage,
Yeah,
right?
if
but
an
anytime
enemy is
anything-
immune to a crit, it is immune to the critical hit damage
The effect.
and the effect.
That happened from the crit.
Yeah.
It's crazy OP, and it's
Yeah.
really rare that something's immune to crit.
It's generally
typically
like
things
sliders
that aren't
and
living
shit.
and like a construct, for example, or. But I do have a feeling that won't.
Yeah,
proc.
after playing D&D for so many years and playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition for over a year now, Pathfinder 2e combat is way more dynamic because of all the resistances, immunities, and weaknesses.
And the
It's just
40 other
interesting.
rules.
Yeah, and the 50 million
That's
other
fine.
rules,
It's,
yeah.
It's fine. I'm gonna deflate my muscle and I'm gonna attack it again with.
Deflate my muscle.
Yeah, I deflate my muscle and then I smash it one more time.
Hey, Gurgthil.
I mean,
how
you
does
got
it
the
feel
extra
having
D10
three
from it,
actions
right?
again?
Titan Swing's still worth for that.
It's fucking awesome.
I would fucking
I'm
hope
gonna
so.
Titan Swing too. I forgot about it. I saw you do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
That's only an 8, but that's fine.
Ooh, good hit.
He still hit.
Oh.
D10s.
God, I love having my action economy back.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can just casually change
Oh,
your weapon
actually,
type.
That's right. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, I need to. Yes,
That's
you're
so
right.
big.
Forgot about that.
I did
Oh
too.
yeah, he needs to see if he can pull his weapon back in time.
Yeah. Oh, you did. You remember you were grabbed, so I don't know if you wanted to try to
Nope.
escape one of your turns.
Nope.
Nope.
He doesn't care about being
He's
immobilized.
he's not trapped here. I'm not trapped here with him.
He's
Then
trapped
you
here
get
with
the
me.
reflex save twice.
You may be
Yes.
off guard from attacks from it, but he's trapped here with you.
Yeah.
And the second one,
Nice.
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 that's a little worse.
God, this was so much more alcohol than I thought I was going to drink tonight.
All right. Good
okay.
job. All right.
Chilling.
You good.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm trying not to use my level 6 stuff because like I have to do all the remaster shit, so I'm trying not to use any of
Yeah.
the abilities or anything it gave me.
That's
so.
fair.
All
That's fair.
right. Yeah.
Gurgthil
I
is
don't want to
firing
like
me.
use it. Like I still have reactor strike, but I lose like 3 different abilities, so I can't use them at all right now.
Gurgthil
Impressive.
fired me, and I don't have to eat. And now I can Titan Swing
Impressive.
with Monkey Fist. Why is it only a 17? Must have been the
Guys,
18 when I was-
above game, I can't tell you how much I hate this town.
Oh, I bet
I
Tover
fucking
was
hate
buffing
it,
me
yeah.
earlier.
I
Will-
cannot stress to you enough.
Oh my god!
Wilfram is
Should
not
I
having a
hero
good
point
time
that?
right now.
What did you roll?
Did you nat 1?
Keep
Oh, I
in
tried
mind,
to pick-
I failed on a
I
2.
picked 3 and it moved.
Or I succeeded on
Oh,
a
that
2,
hits.
which
Oh,
means
it
that
hits with a
succeeded.
I rolled a 3!
I
Yes.
succeeded on a 2, and my bonus is 2 less than
Alright,
yours.
Cool.
Well,
Well,
they do
the
take
Titan.
bleeding. Nice.
Do they?
Oh,
he has
they
the debuff.
did get the effect. They did get the effect.
Well, it might have the effect, but every single time it does bleed damage, it probably just does 0.
Yeah.
We'll find
Alright,
out.
We'll
give
find
me
out,
the
yeah.
Which
reflex
we won't know
save.
unless we recall knowledge, but I bet
Because
that's
in
the
total,
Papa
he has-
thing on his screen. Every time it does damage, it's
Probably.
0.
It
So-
only has a 3d6 though. So if it's
But
not-
yeah, Titan Swing's worth it to get the extra D8. So we
Mhm.
did a little bit of extra damage there. 2 actions. My third will be
I'll just
to
pass this.
shield.
All
You
right,
need
well,
to
give me
pass
that
the wall.
reflex save too, please, sir.
Oh yeah, to pull away my fist,
So you don't
my hand
burn your
wraps.
fist.
See if my hand wraps gets shit.
No, don't say shit.
I might hero point it.
It's fine. It's
That is
not
a-
fine. Not
I
fine.
might hero point it. Is it
Yeah,
worth a
I
hero
used one, too.
point?
How many do you have?
I only have 1.
Then no. No.
But my hand wraps, do we? Oh, I bet PF2.
If you're a
easy knows
little
how-
bitch, then 1
They're
hero
they
point
don't
is what
leather,
you should always be
so-
at.
Well, hand wraps and mighty blows and PF2.
Leather has 4 hardness.
4 hardness, and then what's the breaking threshold in HP?
8.
though?
Ah.
So they have 16 HP. They can only afford to take 8 damage. So what's the odds that he did 12 acid damage?
Up to
I'm
you.
gonna. I'll just let it go. We'll see what
You
I
sure?
already need. Yeah, because I already need to buy a rune. It'll just be more character. I need to buy runes all the time.
Okay, let's see what I roll. Oh, good for you. You don't,
So I
it
take
only takes
1 damage.
One
So
D9.
we gotta pen and paper this. Out of 16 HP, my fucking hand wraps are down to 15 out of 16.
Alright.
Whew.
Gurgthil.
Yeah.
It is going to... What? Does it have to re-up its grab?
I don't know. Does it?
Yeah, anytime that you grab something, you can
You
just
have to
spend an
re-up.
action for free to
Yeah.
re-grab everybody that you're currently grabbing.
Right. Okay, so it's going to re-up its grab on you. It is also going to constrict you.
Ooh, free damage on you.
15, 20.
Give me this
Oh.
basic fortitude save, please.
Again, I have a plus 15 to this. It can only go. Might
I
be
didn't
okay.
realize there was a fortitude save on that.
Take the full
Alright,
damn.
so you take full damage, and
But
then
2 acid isn't enough to overcome
it is
your...
going
idle.
to... Well, Wilfram's the closest.
No, it'd have to be a massive hit to break through my.
Yes,
It has to be
target-
12 yeah,
Target
like,
me,
it has-
God. Do it.
He has
you
to roll
coward.
like 2 5s on
Well, since you're
2d6.
asking, I will.
I can't cast liberating stuff
Come
on
on.
because that's one of the things
Do
we're going
it.
to be losing. Just so you know.
And it misses you. Good for
Foolish.
you.
Pathetic.
Right.
This,
So,
Wilfram
well,
will look over at the Santa Claus and say, "This is all you've got? This is your trial?"
You see him standing there. He's standing on his cart. And he's got his hand up to his chin, and he's just like nodding. He's not
Once-
saying anything.
Once
He's
these
just
are
nodding.
done, your council is done too.
Well, I'm getting flooded in the air. I'm Wilfram, chill out. As I'm flipping the dude off too.
Wolfram's not thinking. Wolfram
Yeah,
is
no, I know.
about as like thinking about
Alright,
situations
this thing
as
is
I
2
am
targets
personally right now.
within reach.
God, there's only ever been one stream where I've been like this deep into my alcohol before, and it's been like a year since then.
Okay, Muarb will be 1, Tover
Note
will
to
be
self:
2.
don't fucking drink Four
Aw.
Locos on stream anymore.
It is Muarb.
Yeah, drink a
That's
ton.
how you get views, Ryan.
My Red's Wicked or my Mike's Hard Lemonade, that's one thing. Those are like 5 to 6%.
Oh, you just lit my token up. That means I know you're
He's
targeting me.
14%.
Yeah,
getting
he
hit.
just said that.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, roll recovery.
when you
yeah.
physically did it, then I could see it, and that's cool. The
I'm a
little
big
blue
fan of
light up.
gamblings. That's what I've been drinking mostly now. I can spear.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell's going
Like,
on?
I thought,
I just
you know,
rolled the
these tall boys
For his
would be better than my
persistently-
whiskey, but
That's a good roll from the
Oh,
waist.
which was completely irrelevant
Not
for him,
fair.
but yeah,
Yeah, it just brought it up.
it doesn't.
It took.
no.
It took. It says it took 1 damage.
No, I'm saying that's like a good.
really?
Yeah.
It took 6 for
Maybe
my
I'm
bleed
wrong.
too.
But
Yeah.
it might be not immune.
Alright, so it's gonna swing at you. Oh, and he hit you.
Yeah, we probably
oh,
open
oh
its, like,
god,
liquid.
oh god. I just saw
Okay.
5 dice get rolled, and I was like, oh shit.
I know, right? And
Okay,
then,
so that's 6 though, and I have splint mail, which is included in that chart as metal. So 9 hardness, so no damage to my armor,
Phew.
just to my face.
Yep.
any acid damage
Right,
is dealt
I didn't
to the
really
creature's
think
My
Your
face
armor
can be
and
fixed.
or
You know, Icehorm
clothing
knows how to
are
fix
dealt.
faces. My armor though.
Yeah, just remember, Wilfram was on fire for like 10 rounds in a row.
So it
And just
will
walked it off and then got healed like nothing.
Wait, I can fix your
grapple
guys' armor.
you.
That's not a
Oh, it
problem.
doesn't grapple you.
It's more the
So, you are
face than anything else.
So.
You rolled that without
now-
any map, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I nat one.
You get the special ability to not use map.
I'm sorry, huh?
Huh? What?
I'm sorry.
And
Yeah.
it'll swing at you
God
again.
can-
as its
Gods
third
don't
action.
have to roll map on grapples.
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay. It's still less than the
And
armor
that-
Still not
value of
enough to do
hardness.
damage to my armor. That's all I care about.
And that is its turn.
It's my turn.
Wilfram, quit making more of them.
I didn't know that was going to happen. I'll do what I can next round.
I
alright?
didn't know that was gonna happen either, but
Okay.
don't do it again.
Attack.
It just so happens that the monsters I have
Get him,
fought before
Tover.
weren't any
One.
slimes or whatever the
Bro.
fuck these things are.
Because I would
Did you
imagine we
really?
all
Oh
watched
my
it.
gosh! How did you call it?
Tover, can you roll over a single digit? Please stop being
No.
me.
No.
I did not.
Over,
hit
can you
one.
stop
Transfer my
rolling like
curse.
shit?
To
Well,
be
right
fair,
now.
to
No.
be fair, Tover has rolled like nothing over 5, and he's still been being beneficial to us with his fucking
That's the
AC.
Extremely.
thing. Bards don't
True.
need to do damage. They
My
don't need to do
average is a
anything,
7.
but just
my average is 7.57.
yeah.
Yeah,
you
it
just
looks
need
like
to be a
you're gonna
beat.
But
My
bards don't
God.
need to roll
Yeah,
well. They
passive
just need to
support.
roll Rallying
Roll
Anthem's
dice roll.
Courageous
7.
Anthem.
Median.
You're just
7.
a walking
Most
support
common,
beacon.
7.
That's all you are.
Alright.
Just roll a few
I'm
more
all-
nat ones and you'll get down to below 6.86. That's all you have to
Wilfram?
do.
Wilfram
Guys,
will
I'm all
stride, knowing they don't have attack of opportunity.
We should
Okay.
have screenshotted that shitty average and
What the
posted it
fuck?
and like
What's going on?
pinned
Hold
it.
on.
as
It
the
did finally
record.
turn, to
I'm
be
not
fair.
on the
Yeah.
I'm not on the measurement tool, and it's still measuring. It's not moving. Hold on.
Make sure you're on the right. Are you
I,
on the
I am
key?
on the right tool. I'm on the movement tool. I'm not on the measurement. What the fuck? I'm gonna refresh the page. Holy.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yes, sir.
Wow, look at this tool.
I'd like to imagine
Do the laugh
Wilfram
track.
like cuts this thing in half with his axe, and we all just watch like this thing split into 2 halves, and both of them just stand up and like roar at us. It's
Well,
like,
I might be intoxicated. Wilfram is not, and he's not that dumb.
well, but he is red in the face and like being stupid right
Wilfram still no. Okay, I am tilting Wilfram, not zooming. What the fuck? I'm not. What
Are you
the
holding
hell?
shift?
I'm not holding shift. I'm not pressing anything on my keyboard. Unless my shift button is stuck.
Well, where do you?
My shift
where do you
button
want
is
Here
me-
on the
stuck.
top
Oh,
of the screen.
okay, my shift button is stuck. That's what's going on.
now. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say if you try to type shit, see if it's caps, and then you would know that you're
Tap it a
shifted.
few
Yeah,
times before you-
I know I've been needing to replace my keyboard. My keyboard is like fucked. Can you move me
Spilled
here,
some on
God? If it'll let me click.
Where do you want to
You,
go?
2 spaces to the left from Gurgthil.
2 spaces to the left. Here.
Yes, that's
Okay.
perfect.
do on-screen keyboard.
I don't know how to do that off the top of my head.
Accessibility keyboard, turn on on-screen keyboard toggle.
Are you just
That
gonna like
doesn't
punch
help me.
at this thing?
No. I am going to
Just
breath
casually
weapon
reading
once
off the
more.
fucking thing.
Oh,
Here you go.
okay.
Here you go,
Because I
Ryan.
still
This is
haven't
what
gotten
you should
minor.
do in between your turns.
Go to start. Oh fuck. Go to start. Select settings, accessibility.
Only Ryan would be upset that he
Got it.
still hasn't gotten minor.
Fuck you, asshole. Hold on.
Yep.
Maybe
knows
now
minor.
that I've clicked off screen, it'll work. Okay. Actually, it might. Clicking off screen might have fixed it. I'm going to Storming Breath one more time.
Okay.
Well, Storming Breath or Blasting, depending on whether or not I can catch anybody in this. No, Shift is still fucking broken for me. Apparently I
it's
need
a
to buy a new
hardware issue.
keyboard.
That's what I'm
keyboard.
saying. Just use the on-screen keyboard because your keyboard's probably stuck. Like,
Oh yeah, yep. No,
sticky.
I'm gonna have to do blasting beams instead with one action. Which creates a line of 60 feet, I believe. I can't scroll down to see it. So I'm just going to do a line that catches
Papa
both
Shrink
of
can
them.
cast spells for you.
I got it.
Thank you so much. My keyboard is apparently just fucked. I'm gonna need to buy a new keyboard.
Target both
apparently.
of them.
I'll target both of them.
I got it.
Perfect. Roll. I can't scroll down to roll damage.
Okay. Attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an.
Make it.
So,
Well,
as
no,
long
it
as
is
you-
a reflex save on the Awakening version I picked because it's 60-foot line. I took the 60-foot line effect.
Oh, basic reflex. There it is.
Yeah, so
So as
roll
long as
2
you have
reflexes.
him click
that.
You should be
And
able to target
then-
people.
Well, not as Wilfram now.
It should be like 3d6 damage since I'm level 6.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool.
Just do it immediately. Just have both slimes roll that reflex save. And
I have to roll a DC 20. See if I inflict. The DC is 15. I fail. I will take cold damage equal to my level, which is 6. So I go down to 82 hit points. 82 hit points.
Wait, what's your DC now?
15.
You've used it 3 times?
I've used it 3 times. My DC goes up to 15. I fail it. I take 6 points of cold damage.
Doesn't
My
it
DC
reset on a long rest?
No, it resets if I go up a stage or long rest. So since I'm now at moderate DC, it goes back down to 5. But I do take 6 damage.
Oh,
fuck.
boo-hoo.
Okay,
6 damage.
one crit succeeded and
One takes.
So 1 takes half. So just
One
roll.
takes,
What's the damage?
It's 3d6, I believe. It's 1d6 for every 2 levels you have.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah, Pouchwin's got it. You
So it takes
just manually roll it. 4.
4 damage.
4
But
damage to...
It doesn't say it increases
this
the
one.
action count. Instead of making attack roll. Oh no, 2 action activity to damage all creatures in a 60-foot line. Okay. So
Wait,
that's
I
fine.
think, yeah, I think it was this one that wanted to take the damage.
I highlighted that. Why did I do
Just
Also, my HP went down to 0, but ignore that. My keyboard is
Yeah.
just really not
Target
cooperating with me.
that?
It's not even that I've drunk
the
so
9
much. It's
damage
just the fucking keyboard
was
is not working
already
with me
done.
right now.
So that 9
Yeah.
damage card will always do damage to this token.
God, can you adjust
Oh.
my HP to be at 82 instead of 88?
So
Oh, God.
Because
There's a lot going on right now.
yeah, I was
guys.
gonna say
Give
let's
me a
do
second.
everything at
I'm
once.
gonna have to order a new keyboard tonight because it's very
That-
clear to me.
Oh my
that-
god, it was not. It was 4 HP away.
It was actually 1.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, Wilfram,
Oh.
like, again, the scales grow and he blasts out a line of cold as that one just dies.
So
and that's
Wilfram,
all
what do
three
you?
of
What
us.
is your HP?
82, since I took damage equal to my level of cold, which is 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna need
And
to
then-
order a new keyboard tonight.
well,
apparently.
but now that it's not your turn, just go get that on-screen keyboard and then you'll be good.
Do this.
yeah, let me fix that.
Icehorn, you're
After I go take a leak. Hold on, give me a sec.
all right.
Christ almighty.
Go get rid of some of that alcohol.
Yeah,
Marv-
GM, how about just start playing as a character now on top of everything that you're dealing with?
Yeah.
Muarb, how are you looking health point wise?
I'm not even bloodied yet, meaning I'm not at half.
Oh, Gurgthil, you are no longer
Okay.
held, by the
I'm
way.
gonna move here.
Would I fall from its grip and be knocked
Nope.
prone?
You just get released.
Gurgthil is looking bloody, even though it says injured. He's basically bloody.
I have some acid marks.
Oh, look at Icehorn go! Holy mackerel!
I don't know if that's it didn't. I don't know if it takes crit damage, but
It
that's
probably
not.
won't. It'll take
Yeah.
13, but that's still good. 13 damage, it's not going to split it in half, is always solid.
Oh, why did it do? Oh, I fucked that up. I did. Let me do this instead.
That's me.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, if you click damage, not double. It
Yeah,
will
I fucked that up. Yeah.
Do.
Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop.
Gurgthil to the rescue. I'm gonna strike
Gurgthil's
once.
So happy. He's got his 3 action economy.
I know, it's pretty great. Plus 16 to hit, you say.
What, are you not sick anymore or something? It's like having ankle weights and then suddenly you don't have them on.
Right?
I'm sorry, did an 8 just crit this motherfucker? Let's
Its
fucking get
AC
it.
is 14.
Well, their AC is 0, but they don't take crit damage, so it's like,
Right.
Yeah.
it doesn't really do anything.
so it takes
But it's
14.
hurting.
Yeah, 14.
hurt.
Oh,
Legend.
I guess I'll strike at it again. Plus 11 to hit. Seems pretty
What
good
do
to
you
me.
mean?
Oh, what's an 11? Oh, wait, no.
You're
Yeah,
still
11 plus
grappled.
7.
I
18.
love
It still
it's
hits.
You still have the grappled condition, even though the dude that died is
That's too
or
far.
the one that was
Get it
grappling
off.
you is dead.
I can't.
Alright, I'm back.
No, it doesn't let me. Oh, I fucking murk it.
You killed
You
it
can't
that
right
easy?
click it.
Oh my god, it's dead.
No, it
How
doesn't
much?
let me.
What was the max HP when they split?
They
Like
both
40?
had 55.
Okay, he did just do.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
He
so
did
14 plus 23 is whatever.
Gurgthil finishes this thing off.
Fucking
37
which
damage.
ends
Someone else had it
the
doing like 20.
encounter.
I did a little bit of damage. I did 14.
Oh.
You guys
13.
are like, oh my god, that was so weird.
Guys, fuck this town.
I would like to recall knowledge. now
That's
that it is
right.
free.
And after this, your committee is... Wilfram, like,
Fucking next.
Why is-
comes down and, like,
Oh.
like almost,
Oh, did I
goes
just
down to
make it
one
harder on
knee and is like,
Everyone's getting some heals.
oh, God.
Muarb and Gurgthil, take that 27.
You know, you don't have to ask me twice.
There we go.
You're still a little fucked up.
Holy
Okay.
shit, my shift is actually straight up fucking broken, huh? I can't even
Alright.
scroll down on the stream chat.
If you still need more heals, take that 22.
Sorry,
Or-
stream.
That's exactly what I needed. by
Apparently,
way.
the chat I can't scroll
Ayo.
down on. Oh, never mind. I think it happened.
Muarb, do you still
your breath,
need
damn it.
healing?
I have.
You can
I could
take
use a
that
tiny bit.
22.
Does someone else need the 22?
I'm gonna heal Wilfram separately.
Wilfram is
Okay.
only 6 HP down. He's fine.
I was
don't
more
care.
than 6, so I'll take the 22.
Everybody
I
gets
don't even have to
60
focus on
XP.
that.
You
Okay.
get 14.
Wilfram is like,
Buddy.
don't
All right,
bother. I'm
Santa,
fine.
we killed your fucking
And
slime.
you heal him. and
It's
he's
what
like,
I do!
That
So I
means we
just-
beat your
Fine, alright.
judgment court here that you set up.
He looks over at you. Icehorm is like, thanks.
Finger guns. I think I don't even know if Kashrishi have fingers. I'm gonna be honest.
And
I think
probably-
they do, but I think they're very short and stubby.
This is like,
It's rhino hoofs.
Finger guns.
oh god.
I walk over towards Santa. Well, I
Santa.
think this should illustrate the fact that it's time for you to free the people and make the prices cheaper.
I don't think that they're not gonna just. They're not just gonna do that. Muarb Wilfram like,
Wow.
walks up with lethal intent. This
Hey,
fucker
guys.
isn't gonna do shit until we actually talk to his bosses.
Stop picking. Alright, so.
I
Don't
can't
pick
help
your
it,
brain.
man. I tried holding my breath and it didn't work. All right.
You gotta drink water while plugging your ears.
You
Hold on,
guys-
I got a bottle of water somewhere.
You gotta
Gotta
hold your
plug
breath.
your ears all the way, then swallow. It'll calm your diaphragm for some fucking reason.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, you hold your breath and then you swallow on the 9th second. So that by the 10th
That's what she
second,
said.
your diaphragm. I hate you. I hate you so much. I can't stand you.
Oh, shit's funny though.
It was, but fuck you.
Alright, so after you finish off the second ooze, in Muarb you walk up to him. You see this look of astonishment on his face. And he looks like he looks like he's embarrassed. And he's like,
That didn't work.
I don't know what to say.
I
I
drank
was
an entire
convinced.
bottle of water in like 2 seconds. What do you want from
But
me?
you didn't plug your ear. You have to get a full seal on your ears, or otherwise it doesn't close off your entire. No, while swallowing. That's the trick. There's like this
my
weird.
headphones. No, they're unplugged.
Yeah,
Put it
You go
close
figure
to
that
your
out.
nose.
This
Go
is
figure
really
that. Go
tired.
follow my instructions. Go figure that out. Plug your ears
All right,
while
I'm never
swallowing liquid. That's the
doing this
only way
again.
to solve this. And anyway,
can't
while
do
you're
that.
figuring that out,
Right,
back to
hold
you,
on.
Papa Schwinn.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm
This is
back.
chaotic at
And back
best.
to you, Papa Schwinn.
And we are
Oh,
back
shit.
to you.
Meanwhile, back at the game.
Yeah, sorry. This is not a mistake I'll make again.
That's alright. It's fine, it's funny.
I'm still plugging in one of my headphones. I can hear you, but
He's got the red nose going and everything.
fuck.
Alright, so anyway, so Marvy walks and he looks astounded. He's just, oh, I don't know what to say. I must apologize. thoroughly convinced, as were the rest of the committee members, that you were truly evil. The fact that you destroyed the living evil is a testament to your righteousness.
Yeah, we're really
I-
righteous.
I am extremely sorry.
How
Okay,
about
well, you owe us one, right?
how
So-
about you lead us to your leaders and we can have a little talk with them?
I
you're-
am the head of the committee.
So
You're the head
let's
of the
talk
committee.
about why your entire town is terrified of you and your committee.
They are not terrified so much of us,
The
but
fuck they
we
are?
have been fighting evil for years, and the committee has been in charge of determining who has been the evildoers.
Yeah, and it
What
seems like
you-
to every single one of them that you guys throw out false accusations just like your paladins did. And
Oh,
just kill
shit.
people for no
Yeah.
reason, seemingly. It would seem that you're the corrupt ones. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Obviously, your
just saying.
judgment is fucked.
But
He is a champion, so he's speaking from the heart for this, by the way. Like,
Yeah, Wilfram doesn't say anything. He just looks at you, Gurgthil, and like nods, like keep going. You got this.
Yeah, Gurgthil's the champion. He knows. I'm just in here for the rune.
it
like,
actually
Christ.
actively pisses him off, but he's keeping a cool head because that's what his master would want him to do, and his master is like
Yeah.
his example of what a holy person should actually be. So
and
it's
you
like,
convinced me that we need to save everyone's rights so that we get better deals.
Yeah.
but the living evil has never steered us wrong.
The
You are the
living
first.
evil.
The black
The
pudding.
living evil.
You
The
have more of that?
blackness that you just destroyed. We do not. You are the first to defeat the living evil. That's how I know that you are good and not evil. Those before you who were not able to defeat it were definitely evil and were consumed by it.
Oh yeah, definitely evil, huh? Not just weaker
I'm gonna-
than us.
I'm gonna
as
whisper
Wilfram, like
to Gurgthil.
marches up to him. You sure they just weren't weaker than us?
Yeah,
Think of how
as
many
you're doing-
possibly
as
innocent
you're just
people
saying
you
it out
slaughtered
loud to his
because of
face,
your.
I'm gonna whisper to Gurgthil. What if they were innocent, but they just sucked at fighting?
Pretty sure, yeah.
What about the people who were just innocent but were just weaker than us?
And he stands up and he doesn't shirk away from you. He's like, the committee has been charged with keeping the town safe
By who?
from demonic influences. And we have done what we felt was correct. And it has served us all these years.
By
just
basically
fine.
executing outsiders? Because what, they're not strong enough to face your monsters? You're the one unleashing monsters upon possibly innocent people.
That is true. He's got a point. And I hate siding with him, but
Wilfram is becoming more Aaron Yeager the more that we continue this.
he's a grumpy old man.
Like,
What do you
this
want
is
from him?
completely. I want to make this absolutely
He is
clear.
anime
this is
unhinged.
This is
Anime
completely
unhinged.
out of character. This is 100% out of Wilfram's character.
I know, that's why we're kind of all like looking at him side-eyed, like, what the fuck?
Think for a moment. You think you. What about if anybody just wasn't strong enough to fight those things? What if they were innocent? What makes you more righteous than the last?
There were none innocent that could not defeat the evil.
How do you know that?
I'm gonna roll a d20, and if Wilfram rolls below a 10,
Look,
he
I
is
didn't want to point
offended
out the
enough
flaw
to
in
attack.
their strategy because we won and
Oh my god, Wilfram is feeling
Holy
generous
shit.
enough to hear him out. If Wilfram had
My
rolled
God.
below a 10, he would have just straight up attacked him at that statement. Monsters.
you didn't even do that with a D100. You went straight with a D20 for that.
50%. Either a
Yeah,
D10 or
but-
lower, or 20 or lower.
But it would be way better on a D100.
It didn't matter. The point was got across regardless.
He looks at you and he's like, I will take my leave now.
Oh, you will,
Good luck.
will you?
And go about your business in peace, as you will.
Okay,
fuck?
but what about the merchants that aren't able to charge decent prices?
I'm not
And
happy with this outcome.
He turns to his agents that are pulling the cart. Take me home. And
That's
they
that's
start
not
pulling
an
the
answer.
cart away.
Wait, hold on. This man's sitting on a cart?
Yeah, that's how he arrived. There's
What kind of bougie bullshit?
there
You're-
if you listen, when he got here, he was being pulled
Mm-hmm.
on a cart by
Servants.
Yeah.
charges. And they are big, muscular dudes. There's like 4 of them.
Well, Wilfram.
And
Oh, go ahead.
I was
Sorry.
just
No,
so
I was just
focused on the fact that this motherfucker looks so much
So
like
he-
Santa Claus on
he-
steroids.
you get the sense that he has said what he needed to say, and he just, like I say, turns and leaves.
Oh, that was weird.
As he was walking away, Wilfram will like look at Muarb and Gurgthil. We're just gonna let this guy walk away, just completely subjugate the town.
I think we should follow him.
When you say that, that sounds like reasonable. Wilfram will like stop and like, all right, fine.
He's like, that sounds like a good plan.
Perhaps
actually a
making
good
our
idea.
case to the entire council would yield a better result.
As he's being pulled away, and you guys start to follow him, you all of a sudden, out of the buildings and alleyways of the town, all these townsfolk come out and they just like walk up to you, and they start almost like, I don't want to say clapping, but you can see that they are excited for what you have just done. And they gather around you, and they basically surround you guys, and they're throwing praises and thanks at you guys, and they slow you up enough where you lose sight of him and you can't follow him anymore.
Damn it!
But everybody's like, thank you. Oh my gosh, you finally got rid of that demonic thing, that black, whatever it was. Oh my gosh, that is great. And everybody's just like heaping praise upon you and saying thank you and wanting to shake your hands and everything. You notice the townsfolk that you are encountering now have the demeanor has changed completely from the day before, where everybody was standoffish. Now everybody is excited that you're around.
Since he's escaped in the townsfolk, they seem obviously terrorized by that thing. Are we really gonna let them just deal with it themselves? We should deal with these guys, right?
I was talking to Maddie for the last 5 minutes. What's the thing?
The ooze. Like, the townsfolk just came out and applauded us for taking it out.
Okay, so they were scared of the ooze because they're being stupid and using it as their judgment.
Yeah.
Correct.
And
They're
now the ooze
obviously
is
not.
gone.
They're
Now-
obviously terrified of this council. We deal
Okay.
with it, correct?
Well, you dealt with it. So as
Dealt
far
with
as-
Well, yeah, but the ooze is one thing. The council, the committee,
Well,
is
but
something
the council
different.
was just the council's judgment was deferred to the ooze. They were being stupid, and so
Right.
because there was no logic behind their decisions, it was terrifying.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
but the way Wilfram sees it is these guys are a problem. They're just gonna find something else to defer judgment.
Maybe.
True. I
the
don't know.
and you are not incorrect in your thought, Wilfram. However, you also have to remember that this is more than just 3 members that you're dealing with. You're also dealing with their entire militia, and the 4. There's more than just the 4 guys you let go. There's their entire garrison. So
Yeah, that thought comes into Wolfram's mind, and he like sighs, and like you can see his arms like go to his side as he goes limp for a minute. It's like, we'll come back. When we're stronger, we'll come back and free these people.
And if you
Good
say
to
that
see
out
you got
loud,
some of your
He
sense
doesn't
back.
say it out loud necessarily,
oh, okay.
but he
Mumbles it
says
to
it. He
himself, I
mumbles it
assume.
to himself
Yeah.
more than
Yeah,
anything
again,
else.
unhinged anime.
Yeah, I literally
again,
just put my hand on
it
his
is
shoulder and it's like,
very
good to see you back.
for anybody within like 5 feet of him that can hear it. It is very out of character. Like it is absolutely not in Wilfram's character to say this, and yet he is. It's almost like he steeled himself that once this is over, he's gonna come back and deal with this himself.
So, are we to expect that now that the people are happier, they would have better prices?
Probably. Sorry. Probably.
You would almost think maybe, but you're not sure. At the
There's
moment.
only one way to find out.
There's only
Agreed.
one way to
Only one way to
find out.
find out.
And you know what? We're gonna find out
Next
next
time.
Friday.
Let's go.
God damn it.
Holy shit, this was a phenomenal session. Good job.
After
Thank
the
I'm
you.
gonna
battle,
have to
I
sell
did all my
my
rework.
fucking toolkit.
XP. How much XP?
Oh yeah,
did
we
get
fought
for that fight?
oozes. Let's go.
We're at. He already gave it out. 413. We're at now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I paid attention. See.
I was
Uh,
gone, so.
No, this was literally like 20 minutes ago.
I have been
Yeah, I said it a
obviously
while ago.
drinking too much
Yeah.
alcohol. Mistakes have been made. Won't make it again.
There have been a multitude of times I just kind of left at random intervals.
Yeah.
like,
so the
I-
only things that
I
the
have
only
been
things that
clearly
really changed for
didn't
me
eat enough before this.
is I no longer have liberating
Yeah.
step. It's why I haven't used it at all because I won't be having it going forward.
Oh really?
Oh,
you're
yeah.
using
What?
Technically, because of Champion Remaster, yeah.
Yeah.
that.
Because this is what I wanted to pick
So-
in the first place,
Is that
and
the end of
because it's
the,
no longer
session?
an evil.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
The riding into your outro?
Yes, let me go do that right now, and I'll be
Have
right
fun.
back.